Well, hello everybody. It is time for Touhou Replay Showcase. I hope you guys had an amazing week since last time. And tonight, I am once again joined by Asprey. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
So, why are you with us tonight again?
So yeah, you're probably wondering, maybe some of you already know, but uh last week, uh this was like originally the plan was last week was to talk about this, but
Yeah.
unfortunately it didn't really work out that way. So I figured, like, considering how close to the time frame of starting it was, I was like, fuck it, we'll just do it anyway, and I'll come back next week because it'll definitely be done by then, and that is exactly what happened. So I haven't looked at the sheet since I like put it up, but there has been some submissions.
40
So,
submissions or 49 or something.
oh Jesus, are you serious? That's a okay.
I
Hold on.
told you I got people involved. I pinged
Oh my
700
God.
people. What do you expect?
Let me go. I'm gonna go double check that real quick. Let me look at that real quick. Hold on.
Oh no, 44. Sorry.
44. Oh jeez.
I mean, you
Oh
told
yeah.
me to get people involved, so you know.
No, yeah, it's good. It's good, but that's damn. All right. Well, let's think about this. So that's like let's assume that each replay is about 25 seconds long, on
More like
top of me
more
having
like
to
40
put it
second
up.
long. More like 40.
Okay, we'll average on 40 seconds, and then we'll
Yeah.
take the account that I have to put it up and all that. So let's give a minute to each replay. So that's 44 minutes already covered. So that's pretty good.
Yeah,
I would
but we're
say
gonna
that's
get even
pretty good
more.
so far, considering there's a two hour time slot for it, and I'm prepared to go overtime for it as well. But even
Alright,
so,
awesome, because we will probably go over time given we're gonna get even more people next.
yeah, I hope so. But yeah, we'll talk about this again more
And I
around the
have you to
end
submit
as
my
well.
stuff as well, you forgot about that.
Yeah, there's some more to come. I might try to get something of my own in there, but like I think it's kind of covered without me having to do anything.
Yeah.
Man. But yeah, no, we'll talk again a little bit later as well.
Yeah,
More people will fill in.
as
But
I
the
make
gist
this.
of it, I should probably, do you have the link for the sign up sheet as well? That would be
I
good
mean, we'll
to,
make another announcement at the end anyway, it's just a pre announcement right now.
true, but I just mean like a link to, so people can actually like look at the form, right?
Oh, right, right.
Where is that? I'm pretty
It's
sure
on,
I
it's
have
an
that.
Ellen. Oh, okay. And then
Goggle.
say Ellen Marissa's. Yikes. Yikes, would you ever subject yourself to this? Jesus.
No forms. Oh, right. Okay. I accidentally clicked sign out of my account for
Oh,
YouTube, and it signed me out of fucking everything related to Google. So, all right,
great.
44 responses. Damn. Yeah. Look at that. Which game? Overwhelming. There's a pie chart here. So 22% of the submitted replays so far, I am alone. And is that a POFV? Or is that telling me that it's not
That's
there?
puff off, yeah, I think.
Let me see.
Oh,
PODD, there's one in there for PODD. Okay.
yeah, dude.
All right, sure. I say UFO, Great Fairy Wars, 10 Desires, DDC. Okay, ISC. Well, okay. There's no POFV on there, but there is a PODD, which is impressive. Difficulty, 54% lunatic. Okay, interesting. One of
Yeah,
them is marked as TAS, and 43 are marked as human. Okay, all right, cool.
yeah.
Just peeking at that while you do that. So here's am I allowed to post links in the
Yeah, go
the
ahead.
thingy? Okay.
Ellen
So
B and C.
I think, oh wait, that's the edit page. I want the link for it. How do I view this thing as
Okay, let me just do a good
shit.
old edit schedule. So yeah, the reason why I wanted to start earlier is because we have 8 runs tonight instead of the usual. Because, we have Asprey as well again. So we're gonna show one of Asprey's run as well. Because may
Yeah, I
as well
so
at this
sent
point.
something in there as well. But yeah, there's a lot in there.
But
How
so
do I
we don't
send
skip
this
on
one?
the queue, we're still showing 7 runs on top of this bonus one, so it's all good.
How do I get the link for this goddamn thing again? I don't remember how this works. I'm trying to
Hmm?
uh there we go. There we go. There we go. I figured it out. I don't use
Nice.
these very often, so I tend to forget where things are. Submission form. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Hmm.
Yup, indeed. All right, I'm almost done
showcase
setting up the
here.
stream because, as you would guess, I decided to start early, but I'm almost always late. So if you think about it, me starting early means we're gonna start on time for once.
Yes,
Dude,
good.
eight replay TRS.
Yeah, okay, let me just get that
There we
in.
go. So yeah, I'll just
Get
make.
that in,
I guess I'll
yes.
just post that link every now and again. But yeah, we'll talk more about it, chat. Further in as well, and just go over essentially the rules. The rules are pretty straightforward though. It's
Yeah, rules
just
are fine.
capture a spell card or a non,
Just be funny.
or time it out without getting hit.
I'm telling
Essentially.
you, rule is be funny.
Yeah, I mean, you can also be impressive.
True.
Whatever you think makes for a good replay to watch. But the
I
main thing that made us want to do this for sure,
Make me
for sure,
proud. That's the goal.
was
Dude.
goofy shit.
Okay,
I
we're
think-
actually ready to go now. That's incredible. Okay,
I think I meet the criteria. Yeah.
we're gonna
Good.
start with LLS.
I'm not looking at any of them until the day of, so I don't
Me
get
either.
spoiled. But obviously, that might be a little bit of a bad idea. Just you never know, right? Could be a bad idea, but
I mean,
I wanna be just as surprised as everybody else is with them.
So what is the event called again?
It's
Spellcraft
the
Showcase.
Touhou Project Overseas Fan Base Showcase, and the specific event is we just call it the Spell Card Showcase because I couldn't really think of a name for it that will really because it was kind of broad, and when I thought about it, the main thing I said I wanted was capturing spell cards in weird ways, but that's kind of open to whatever you can think of. So I just used a really broad term for it. Capture the moment. That's pretty good. I like that.
All right, so we're gonna start with LLS normal. The player originally they were surprised at how easy LLS was to 1cc on normal mode, so they decided to jump straight to Lunatic and get the 1cc. Wait, it's
Oh, there we go.
Lunatic. I can't type. It's Lunatic and I type hard. I don't even remember my own schedule. What is wrong with me?
Lotus Land Story Hard Survival.
It's
Okay.
Lunatic Survival, not hard.
Oh, okay.
Also,
All
yeah,
right, I never
expect
played
some
a
funny
Lunatic
stuff
for
to
that.
happen for the event. I spent an entire stream this afternoon of just me trying out stupid things.
A reminder as well, chat. If you,
It's
I don't know if the
Lunatic 1cc,
runs are,
perfect.
I don't know if the replays are mid-run or whatever, but obviously if you just want to boot up TH Prac and then do that, by all means do that, because I can't imagine going through an entire run to try some whack-ass, or even just regular practice stage as well.
Right.
So feel free to just use TH Prac and then constantly grind out until you get the desired result, which I assume
Yeah.
a lot of people are gonna have to do if they want to get something ridiculous, unless
True.
you're just godlike on the first try. So
But yeah. With that said, let's get to the run, shall we? So I'm gonna skip the first two stages, and the player told me that I could show stage 3 just for bad apple. We'll see if we have time. Anyway, I am also joined tonight because for the PC98 block. You cannot have a PC98 block and not have, Kirby on commentary, right? So hello,
What
Kirby. Glad
PC98
to have
we
you
got?
here. Exactly.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Glad to have you here. I'm gonna screen share so you can follow along in real time. Because
Oh,
Alright, that's
quality
great.
TRS is
Okay.
quality control sometimes. Let's go.
All right.
Yo, double speed intro.
Oh God. All right. You got music lined up?
Yeah, don't you love speed up in the music? Oh god.
Well, I mean, you can play regular music, right? Otherwise, it's just a mute. It's just mute. And this is not replay speed fast. Replay speed fast would have us at the boss already.
Yeah, it's replay skip speed is I think 420 FPS.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
At least I was told to set up my old Touhou games V-patch replay speed to 420 to have similar speed as modern games.
Okay.
Quite literally blazing through the replay.
Yeah.
There we go. Forgot I had to watch on.
Alright, so Kirby, I have a question. The player in their comments said they were shocked at how easy LLS was on normal mode for a standard 1cc, and they decided to jump straight up to Lunatic. What do you have anything you want to say about this? Do you agree that, on normal mode it's not that hard compared to other normals?
Yeah, I would say so. You do actually get a lot of lives in this game. And the bosses, they don't really last that long in this game. You can see just how quick He's
They all
making
have these
quick work of
attacks at
orange.
the end. It's like these attacks at the end that don't really get to do anything. It's kind of unfortunate.
They can't
Yeah,
just-
that is also the case. Like the stage 1 and 2 boss just die really fast before they even get to do anything. At least with Marissa A.
Purple
Oh.
shot on a purple background!
Yeah. The color limitations of PC98, I assume.
Oh, I love it!
That's why all the bullets are those pure white snowballs and all
I
the
mean, hey, it's
backgrounds
better
are-
visibility than Wabauk still, so you know.
Yeah, I guess. Black on white is easy to see.
Yeah.
Oh, pop, there she goes. Are item drops
So-
random in this one?
Our item drops random. No, they alternate between power and points items depending on what enemies you're killing, but some of them have to be point or power items.
Okay.
Ooh.
So that's pretty standard for most like Touhou games now, right?
Yeah,
Because I know
yeah,
in Story of Eastern Wonderland has like random drops to a point where sometimes enemies just drop full-on bombs, which is really weird.
You can drop bombs in SWW?
Yeah.
So the EW, if the enemies can drop either a point item or a power item, they have a very rare chance of dropping a bomb instead. And they tend to also be dropped in groups of 2 or 3. It's
Oh.
really weird.
I got a drop in stage 1 once when I was doing a video on it. I was like, apparently they can drop bombs, and I've never seen it before. And when I was going through footage to use for that, I watched an enemy in stage 1 drop a bomb in front of me, and I was like, oh shit, well I got footage of that, cool. That saved a lot of
yeah,
time.
I have to
Yeah,
play
sure.
the normal speed so we don't have Nightcore Bad Apple. Because if you want Nightcore Bad Apple, just go on YouTube, not on Terrace.
Oh yeah. You can find a lot of mixes of Bad Apple.
Yeah. So do you know the lyrics by heart? Because I don't.
Well I speak English, so no.
Understandable.
I've heard there's a few like English mixes though by different singers that are pretty good, but I don't know the lyrics by heart because I just like the beat of it really.
That looks kind of messy.
Catch song.
Like being stuck at the bottom like this when like the mirror shot in all the waves as they were already in the lane was kind of spooky looking, I have to be honest.
Well,
Ooh,
at least the
this
bomb
is
makes
spooky
quick work of it.
Yeah, hopefully. Also, don't you
Like,
love the electricity aura around these things, making them actually visible?
Well, yeah, let's go with that. Definitely visible. It could be worse.
I mean, hey,
could be worse.
could be worse. It could be purple enemy on a purple background.
There are a lot more enemies in PC98 that were not afraid to tackle the player, huh? They
Yeah,
come
and it's
down
just like
real fast.
you're just on a highway and you're just dodging enemies flying straight down most of the time.
Yeah, opposite end of traffic. But in like regular Touhou or Windows Touhou games, the enemies show up and they occupy their lane.
And then they just
But in
leave.
PC98, they're looking for you.
They're just doing a choreography in modern games pretty much, yeah.
Look at these guys.
They're just like...
They come down, shoot one shot, and if you're in their way, well, that's your problem.
and that's when they don't come from the back.
Oh man,
Oh my god, I didn't mean to time it well, but yeah.
it's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Now, I
Alright.
remember hearing about LLS Lunatic. The only thing I know about this difficulty for this game specifically is with the, I believe it's stage 5 mid-boss, the fairy girl. I can't remember what the details was, but I think it was something along the lines of that a high rank in the game, when you reach that point, becomes a bit of a crapshoot, whether or not you
Stage
actually
4.
get through it. That's stage
That
4?
would be stage 4, yeah.
Okay.
Stage 5 has no hit boss.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of Hikariko, the little, the one in yellow.
Yeah.
remember
Yeah,
what
there's
stage
2
it was.
Look at that thing.
encounters. There's 2 encounters, and the opener pattern is extremely hard. So
Oh. Now this boss,
Oh yeah,
this
she's
scythe
just,
thing is silly.
Yeah, it's the boss that just throws like yeah.
The tiles. It's
Tiles
a
at your
Legend of
face.
Zelda room.
in the demo version, these tiles don't actually shoot.
In the demo version, her
There
scythe
is-
was auto-aimed.
I thought the demo version of this game was lost to time. I'm surprised.
No, there's one trial
No.
available.
Wow.
I've done an LNN, but my recording failed, so
No.
Oh. Tragedy.
I've always
Oh my
thought
goodness.
these bullets look like macarons.
there's actually a ton of difference in the 0.01 version. Like, it's almost as different as PCB.
Oh wow. Also, this attack was kind of awful to micro at the bottom. Can I just say that?
But she gets right in
Yeah,
the middle
you
of the
just wanna
screen and then hits you
macro
with a
it,
fast
like-
wave.
Yeah, it seems like you just want to get in the lane because if you just micro it, you're dead. Yeah.
It is actually easier when you do it the scoring wave, because then you just hug Ellie, and if you know how the wave works, you can just dodge the entire pattern that way.
Woo! Yeah.
Oh wow. Ah. That was pretty good though up to that point.
That is
It's
a bit
just
messy.
a lot of lanes, and then she just throws her scythe down the one you're in.
Yeah,
kinda
and
rude.
she's dead.
And there she goes.
Yep. I'll see you
He
later.
still
have to
Ellie.
wait
has
like
3
4 seconds for that,
extents.
huh?
He still has 3 extents to get from score. He's still gonna get 15, 22, and 30 million.
Ooh.
So he's gonna have at least 6 lives, and then on stage 4 and 6, he's also gonna get 2 extents. So yeah, like I said, there's a lot of lives.
Oh, it's this song. Oh, this one's so good.
I think LS is actually has my favorite soundtrack in the game. Like I love almost all of the themes, including the unused ones, which there are a ton of.
Yeah.
There's about 4 of them, I think.
Yo, it's the carpets, TM.
I think it's more like 6 or 8, 6 to 8 or something.
There
There's
was
a lot.
I got 3 of them at least, but I don't remember. Like they're in the music room. Some of them are anyway.
There's also
and then-
2 unused versions of the same song from the stage 1 and 6 boss.
Really?
There are some like.
Oh, there she is.
Aki's,
And there
Aki's
she
Untouched
goes.
Score has a few like that. Damn.
Yeah, the mid bosses actually get melted by bombs, but the stage bosses actually gain armor when you bomb.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, there's unused versions on Aki's Untouched Score. I remember those. I don't really hear much of a difference to them, but well, it is what it is, right? They are unused.
This part of the song is the best.
I like this, the danger warning.
The danger
You don't see
warning
this
is pretty
ever
fun.
again.
But this part of the song is just so good.
As far as PC98 OST goes, mine's favorite's definitely Mystic Square.
Also, yeah, Magic Shop of Raspberry is actually my most favorite theme in Touhou, but it's unused, so it's the extra stage theme, basically.
Oh, hey, there she is again. Oh, oh, they're alive. Never mind.
Oh,
They're
That was
alive.
really
goodness.
scary.
Okay, that
How
looked
do you get
terrible.
through that?
They could not dodge the macarons. That is unfortunate.
You kind of have to, like, go into the opposite corner, hoping that, you know, the gaps are wide enough to dodge it, because it's just
Oh, yikes.
that dense.
Oh, she gets the life back at least.
You know, do you guys think do you guys think Yuka stole a carpet from here to make her pants?
You know how long this carpet is?
It's very long, actually.
Where'd
yes.
she steal it from? She probably made it herself. You don't just steal a carpet this long.
No, but like when she made her pants, she probably stole a bit of the carpet to make her pants. It's the same pattern.
Oh. Oh. Maybe she just made her pants and realized how much cloth she had. Who knows? It is the same pattern though, you're right.
It is, yeah. This is now canon, the secret canon, like Touhou theory. Yuka actually made her pants out of carpets.
No, she changed her pants when she came over to Windows.
Yeah. I mean, she still
She
made the
also cut
dress
her
out
hair.
of carpets, though.
Yeah, it's still the same material, but
The same carpet.
to get an outfit swap. There you go.
Alright, more fairies. Or
I don't know
perhaps
how
she made her
PC98
carpet out of
takes some
pants.
time.
These fairies don't actually have a hitbox, so you could just sit on top of them, and if you sit on top of them, they don't actually shoot anything.
Oh right,
too scared.
because like old school or like arcade shmobs or just shmobs in general, where like you have perspective. So if you're these are grounded enemies, you can go over because you're flying.
Yeah,
Right?
like they move with the scrolling of the stage. I guess that's also
Oh yeah.
kind of the way to tell, because in MS Stage 3, the same enemies that scroll with the screen, you can just move over them and you don't die.
Ooh.
I guess
I've
that's
always
kind
found
of
it,
the
like,
way to know.
I've always found it kind of weird how Touhou doesn't really have grounded enemies nowadays, whereas it's usually a staple of a lot of shmobs just to have, you know, you have grounded enemies and you know how to make the difference because they're on the freaking ground.
Well, when you think about perspective-wise, that's kind of weird, right? Attacking things that are clearly on the ground from the air, just shooting straight forward.
Oh my god, it's Maiden's Cappuccino!
Here we go, rainbow
she's
fight.
throwing
Oh my
macarons again.
Jesus!
That's a lot of macarons, dude.
Things move so fast in this game, and I
Oh,
just
they
don't feel
come
like
back!
the player can compensate.
Oh, the white bullets come back! Oh no.
Yeah, those bullets actually go after you 3 times, I think, on Lunatic,
Yikes!
whereas on lower difficulty it's only twice or once.
God.
Rainbow
It's
homing.
extra hard on Lunatic. but you can actually make them go off screen and they can't
Jeez.
come back.
I gotta say, these yin yang bullet spinnings are hurting my eyes. I don't know about you
Yeah,
guys.
they're pretty bad.
they're very, very bad on the eyes.
Oh. God, everything she throws at you is so fast.
It is, like, what the
Say
hell?
Marissa fight is harder.
Is it actually?
Yeah, because Marissa has like random patterns that if she goes low, becomes impossible to dodge.
Oh, good. Classic.
It's
Like
Yin
that.
Yang diving orb. Oh my god, it is! It's the UN pattern, oh no! Misumaru!
This was back when Rainbow actually used her yin yang orbs. And wow, they were quite effective, huh?
Yeah,
Nowadays she throws needles at you. Yeah, that's a hard
back
spot to
when
get out
Raymond
of.
was still a Bulls enjoyer.
Well, she still got, she still uses them in IN. They're her special familiar.
True.
But for the most part, she just kind of forgets they exist, huh?
Yeah, Raymond forgot about her Bulls.
She's got a stick, she's got amulets, and she's got needles now. That's all she
Yeah,
needs.
exactly.
Alright, well, he's got
Alrighty,
2 lives
so,
and 1 bomb
2
going to
lives.
stage 5.
Are they gonna get any more extend or not? I think you listed the extend earlier, Kirby, but I forgot.
Yeah, 30 million.
Okay.
He still gets one on 30 million, and the second last enemy in stage 6.
Alright.
We'll give him 1 up. So he's got 4, I guess technically 5 total left, huh? And that's it.
You know, I kinda
Yeah,
wish
well,
Zune would
4
bring
four
back.
extra lives, basically.
I
Yeah.
kinda wish
Alright.
Zune would bring back the depressed looking eyeball spinny thingies.
They're kind
The
of creepy.
evil eyes.
They don't look evil, they just look depressed.
Now
Well,
the
I think,
enemies
they're
in Windows
supposed to,
are
I
just-
think they're supposed to be called that because they are derived from Evil Eye Sigma, the extra
it's
stage
Evil
boss
Eye
in
Sigma.
SOEW.
He exploded though. Also, he was a tank, huh?
Depressed eyed Sigma.
He wasn't real.
They just look like they don't want to be here at all. That's just so funny.
Speaking of that, look, like the enemy on this stage is kind of sad. You take her out and she just falls over,
Yeah,
limp.
she's dead. It's a fairy corpse. She's actually
But
dead.
like, they should explode because that's more comedic. But instead, she just falls over and like that's it. That's kind of morbid, don't you think?
It really is,
Look
yeah.
at that. At least with like the fairies and stuff, they explode, but they come back later and they don't even realize what happened. But I'm pretty sure that fairy is, well, it's not even a fairy. That's the thing. I don't know what it is.
What it was.
I was wondering what he was gonna do on rings, but he died, so he's probably just got a bomb.
Yeah, I'm expecting a bomb on rings. Like, in case you didn't know, Osprey, like, the stage 5 rings in LLS are just notoriously stupidly difficult.
They are
random?
basically the PC98 equivalent of books.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my jeez. I'm so glad this shit never came back outside of like PCB's extra stage. I hate that stuff. Just you get to the end of the stage and it's just dodge this. That's it. That's it. That's the whole pattern.
My god, it's Pajama Yuka! The best version of Yuka! And nobody can deny. And nobody
Sleep
can say
Yuka.
I'm wrong.
Well, she does have a giant laser. It's pretty cool.
True. The Marissa's gonna
Definitely
steal.
got
I mean, didn't Marissa
got by that on
canonically
my first
stole Master
playthrough.
Spark from Yuka? I think that's the thing, right?
stealing is not a good word to use for it. More like creative influence. Same with her non-directional laser bomb.
So you mean
She,
legally distinct?
Yeah, she borrowed that from Patchy because she thought her non was cool, so then she started using it herself. And come on, Yuka's laser is like 2 times the size of Master Spark. So she's only an imitator, right? She ain't the real Slim Shady.
True.
Yuka's patterns seem very like they die really fast, but then she just does it again anyway, and she kind of just does the same thing cycled over and over and over, and at the end she hits you with a giant laser.
Yeah, she has like 9 phases or something, so a lot of her
9?
attacks fly really fast.
But they look similar. Like they look really
Yeah.
similar up to this point, where
Until this.
Oh yeah!
see. The
That's
best part
the-
about that is how easy it is to get got by it on your first playthrough.
And then
'Cause
you realize
it's
it's
just
just,
like,
go
oh.
in the corner and the rifle will miss you.
Yeah, but it's just like a straight line. It's like, oh, a laser's coming, and then it occupies 90% of the screen.
Can
It's
you
like,
not
yeah.
save
Once it
spot
gets
one of
really
Yuka's
wide.
Master Spark, or am I high?
Actually, is it bigger than Final Spark?
Yeah.
It might be. It covers more screen, but I think this is because
Like-
PC98's screen is smaller in general.
Kirby, isn't there a way at some point to save spot one of Yuka's Master Spark, either in Stage 5 or 6, or am I high?
Well,
I
he's
swear I
got no
remember
lives.
you could save spot like right underneath or atop or something.
Well, you could go right underneath her, but that's basically suicide. But the way that works is when the laser expands, it creates a blind spot inside of the laser that is similarly shaped. and there's just no hitbox there. So the laser just has a hollow hitbox. It's really weird.
He's
Also,
got no lives.
this is probably the most underrated Stage 6 theme in all of Touhou, and I absolutely love it.
Yeah, I
This
really
theme is
like
a
this
banger.
stage.
That kind of
It's so
fall on the wayside because some of the earlier, like PC98 stages feel really long, but then like they just kind of end instantly. I guess as Story of Ace in Wonderland, that's stage 5, but that is a really short stage.
The music is just so good.
Nice. I'm glad when stage 6s are short because the main appeal of the stage 6 has got to be the boss, but sometimes going through the entire stage 6 is kind of, especially on the games like 10, 11, and 12, with those the way the continue systems work. He's gonna get the score life probably before it.
Hopefully?
Yeah, he will definitely get the extend.
He's really close to
That's
the
what you
30
believe,
million.
but what if?
Ooh, it's tight.
Unless he, of course, dies to these guys. You can also
yeah.
like
They're
sit
not
next
dying,
to these
come
guys
on.
and they don't shoot.
They're not
All right, he
done.
got his. He didn't use any bombs getting here, so we got an extra. This one drops the
So
life.
wait,
and
wait,
the
someone in
other
chat
one
just
right?
mentioned something. Hold on. The bomb player and power text is written in English when you're not playing as Reimu. Wait, it is written in English. Wait.
Yeah, that is correct. I don't actually know why that is.
I didn't even
The
realize.
power bomb- The power bomb and player is in English when you play as Marissa, but when you play as Reimu, it isn't. And I also believe the power means something else in Japanese when you're playing as Reimu, like something like spirit power or something. I don't know.
Huh.
Marissa's American?
Well, she's European, so.
I mean,
they
she is
speak
called
English too,
Maurice
you know.
after all, so you know.
Yes. Well, she's
The same
you know,
is-
she's a witch, Oriental witch. She's got
The same
a
is true
European
in
vibe.
MS, by the way. I think in MS that also happens.
Oh wow.
What about
It's not-
Yuka and Mima? Are they just like Reimu?
I
That is
think
so
it's
weird.
in English. I think it's only Raven.
Huh.
Maybe Zun wants to emphasize that she's a Shrine Maiden and therefore she only speaks Japanese? I don't know. Like,
Well,
what?
she is the most Japanese character in the game, right?
True.
It's
I
all
guess.
it's all Japanese, I know, but Marissa is definitely more European than Japanese.
That is insane. Oh, you bet I'm tweeting about this because of how obscure that is.
Doesn't matter which one of these you attack.
Here. Like, for example, when you fight Marissa, her background is actually animated.
Huh?
Oh.
Never really paid attention to that. It's more focused on when she uses the goddamn
Ooh.
Oreos.
Yeah, there's like a very slight glow to the background. Like, it's a moon, and it shines very slightly.
You're doing really well on this boss fight.
Whoa, thanks
Wow.
for the lag there.
Wow. The macarons are back. No, they died!
Ah, there he goes. You know, he got here without losing a life pretty good.
Well, hopefully
Probably
it's,
got enough resources.
hopefully it's
to
just gonna be a
tank
one miss. Let's hope.
it. Oh, yep. Okay.
Alright,
Good bomb.
almost. Come on.
Expect a bomb in the final.
Alright,
Yeah.
two bomb.
Well, not anymore.
He's
Okay,
feeling the
maybe.
pressure.
I believe in the one miss. Oh my god, they're alive!
Ew.
Never mind!
Ew!
That is disgusting!
Alright, he had the life to burn, so he's...
I think he had really nasty rank. I think the way the rank was, it made it extremely difficult to dodge. You can actually get easier rank because of how the bullets cap. I think that RNG or rank was really nasty.
Yeah,
He got all the way
so-
to the boss without using a bomb. Then he used 2 and then lose a life till like well into the fight. So, yeah, there you go. That was pretty good.
GG,
Went into
yeah,
stage
congrats.
6 with no extra lives and clutched it out with 1 extra bomb and no lives to spare.
It's insane, yeah. Good run. Very good run.
Yeah, lunatic difficulty for that game is kind of crazy.
Good
I
run.
know that normal is definitely on the lighter side for sure. Like it's one of the first games I really 1cc'd properly. Just
Remembered that the player once hit normal, and they were like, "Hey, normal was easy. Let me do lunatic now," and they did it. And that's the
That's
best.
definitely one of the easiest lunatics to clear just for 1cc.
God damn.
Also, apparently this Marisa is very strong as well.
I see that.
And
Yeah.
Marissa's lasers have do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Well, we're gonna continue the PC98 streak because we're not done yet. According to my own schedule, we're gonna enter the P78 scoring block. And because we're already on LLS, I figured we could start with LLS. Unless, Kirby, you prefer to have MS first. Up to you.
No, it's fine. We can have LS first.
Alrighty.
Although I don't know if Azin wants to be here for his run.
I mean, they asked for you to be in commentary. That's all I know.
Okay.
So at least
Yeah, I know you want me to be on, and I can at least explain what's going on. And I don't think I've seen his run. Maybe I've seen like little bits of it, but so
Now would be a good time to explain what exactly the main goal of the score run is for this one, because there's no like gimmick in this game aside from the dream items, right? So I assume the goal is to just get that max as possible or as fast as possible, and then just like, do you even get Gray's bonus in this game?
yeah, you get direct score from grazing. On Lunatic, it's 5k per graze. And then
Okay.
you also get 50 points times the amount of point items times 1.4 in the clear bonus.
Okay.
Huh.
There's no point of collection in this game, is there?
There's no point of collection, but you do auto collect if you bomb. Plus, if you bomb, you get double the value from your collected items. So what you want to do is prepare a bomb and be at the top of the screen so that all of your items are max value, or at least the point
Yeah.
items.
Now, the point of collection doesn't exist, but the line determining the score you get from it does. So
Yeah.
kind of weird.
Alright, my friends, we're gonna have a video that is the current word record for LLS. That's gonna be cool.
Raymu B.
Alright.
Yeah, Raymu B.
Excellent. Well, I'm gonna shut my trap for a little bit and eat my food. I'm starving. So once it starts up, I'll shut my mouth and I'll come back when I'm done.
Yeah. So do you guys see the game? You should. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, let us go then.
Score of spoiler score down there, yeah. 9 digits.
It's fine.
E.
You can't.
My score of E. It's pretty good.
Music. Hello.
Oh yeah, that is a sum of best, by the way. That is a fake PB.
Music. Hello.
I appreciate the E in it. Reminds me of Sonic Adventure.
Oh yeah, I
the
think
E101 series.
His video does not have sound. It is actually like that. Just
Oh my
okay.
god, why? Why would you play without sound?
I believe his OBS just like mutes the sound midstream, and that's why there's no sound.
It's fine. I got you
E.
covered. Let's see.
Play some
Touhou
good
3
PC98
OST. Let me
Oh,
find
3.
a play.
You know, that's good. No. PODD is good music. You know, we just listened to this game's OST. Give us PODD. Why not?
LLS Jinx Remaster. Do you want to become deaf? But yeah.
Well, I mean, the Nightcore Bad Apple.
Nightcore Bad Apple.
Find it. You said it existed.
Maybe. Anyway.
Oh boy, the flower.
We're having the Raymu version.
Anyway, he's
What?
Yeah, anyway, he's going to super graze this.
Ooh.
And then he's probably
That's
gonna
Marisa.
graze it a bit more. Oh no, he's just gonna go for the cancel.
132 off that. All right, I gotta shut my mouth. I'm gonna eat. I'll be back when I'm done.
Alright, see ya. Okay, there we go. Have music. Okay, we're good. For now.
Yeah, so he basically just super grazed that mid boss. You can just sit on top of it because bosses in this game do not have hitboxes. You can just sit on top of them as if they are grounded enemies. And there is the bombs to get his double value.
Oh, the micro stream.
So the dream bonus in this game basically just raises your PIV by whatever number is displayed on screen. So his max value is now 51,200 plus 6,000. Now he's probably gonna suicide here because yeah, you get a lot of grace from that opener pattern. Plus you kind of need the bombs again for stage 2, so you need to suicide somewhere. Now he could alternatively do the suicide on the final because on the final you actually get a pretty large cancel if you do that, but the cancel isn't really that significant. Like it only matters if you get 999 grace, which is only something that Myler really does in his runs. I think Alzen is going to play a lot safer because he's not going for the rage pattern on this phase, which gets triggered if you do enough damage to this phase.
Oh.
Like once orange reaches red health, basically.
So yeah, the main
And
goal
there's the
there are just
skin.
going to be like pretty much just graze as much as you can and collect all the point items. That's gonna be the main thing, right?
Yeah. Also, he got canceled a bit late, so we could have gotten like a 500,000 higher there, but he let some of the big bullets go off screen.
Oh, I timed the music switch so well. Sorry, go ahead.
You're good at improvising.
Yeah. I anticipated on the loading screen and the fact it would take a bit of time for the YouTube to actually switch a video.
Yeah, that time's well.
Did they drop a 1-up or am I high? That
No,
wasn't
that
a
was
1-up.
a
What is
dream.
this like heavy blue item?
That was the dream
Oh.
bonus item. Yeah, it's not actually a big deal if he drops it. Like, it's not that significant, but I mean, it's still a score. Yes. But it's mostly the grays that you want, and bombing the items. That gives you most of your score. Yeah, whereas in MS, for example, grace isn't actually that significant because you only get like 2,000 points per grace. Here it's 5,000.
Imagine touching in the shop.
And
That's
if you
Phil
sit
when
in-
the most optimal scoring strat is just to not do anything.
those laser bullets are actually not aimed. They look like they are aimed, but they always barely miss you. So even those lasers can't hit you if you sit at the top.
Oh.
It's really weird. Like, I actually recently found out that the stage 4 mid boss also has that thing in the second encounter when she fires the yellow lines, because those are aimed, except they just miss you barely.
Oh.
I don't know if that was an oversight or maybe just intentionally trying to scare you.
Also, hello, Meister, how you doing? Yeah, I haven't said hello to everyone who joined since the first round. Hello, people in chat. The Cheetos bean. Does LS even have Cheetos? I thought it was MS only.
Yeah, I think it's just MS. I don't think there's anything here that I would consider Cheetos. I guess
Whoops.
the closest thing would be like the yellow laser things, but I don't know. Those would be more like cheeseburgers, I guess.
Yeah. Huh.
Okay, so he is just playing this safe, probably because he doesn't want to have super high rank on this pattern, because this pattern is really hard. And yeah, he's just gonna bomb it.
How stupid can rank actually get an LS?
I don't know if that was the max rank he was on, but I know in the demo they can expand really far.
Oh.
It's like they can almost reach the bottom of the screen before they do their little curving movement. Yeah, so these pellets that Krumi shoots, they actually become denser the more you wait until the bullet cap gets reached, essentially. And then on the final, you just speed kill and you get a good cancel if you do that, so that was safe.
Oh, I see. So how's this pace into stage 3?
Sorry?
How is this pace into stage 3? If you have an idea.
Yeah, so I have actually not finished a run of this, so I don't actually remember what good scores are on this. But I mean, I know that his run is not at the level that I would play, but at the level that I was playing back in 2018, I could not even finish a run because once you do something wrong, everything goes wrong.
Oh.
And I just didn't feel like half-ass a run and get a score that was lower than my hard score, which is 151 million.
Oh, so earlier we had sped up Bad Apple, so now we're gonna have slowed down Bad Apple.
Oh, I'm here, I'm back.
Hello,
play
I'm playing
the-
Bad Apple. Okay, I couldn't find. I didn't want it to turn on Nightcore Bad Apple, but instead I'm playing a slowed down Bad Apple.
You could put on the old trial version. That one is actually like slowed down properly.
I'm just using the YouTube speed function. It's perfect. You know, it
This
actually
thing doesn't
sounds
have-
kind of not bad slowed down like this.
Here
Ah,
we
yeah,
go.
it's a bomb there.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, so he got no cancel there, but he could get 2.8 million there.
Vaporwave.
This actually isn't too bad a mix. I know it's just slowing it down, but
Oh, you can
could
hear
be-
it?
yeah, I can hear it.
Oh!
I got the Discord
yeah,
thing
I can
open.
hear it.
Ugh. Alright. Well, I did get to watch a few things, and I noticed that crazy spin at the end of Orange. That was wild. Reminded me of Yuyiko. And then Kurumi, I had to get up when it was like starting, and then I came back and it was over, so I didn't really get to see much of
Yeah, that's
anything
actually one
there.
of the biggest crazes in the game right there.
Oh.
Oh man. So I guess like at this point, every single bomb is accounted for where it's going to be used, and can't really afford to ad-lib it, huh?
That's a good
Here's
question,
a bomb
actually.
on Kurumi.
If you know about this, Kirby, how tight is the resource route in this run? Or as a whole, like, a rough idea?
Well, I mean, it depends on where you want to use your bombs, because I think Asin does take into account that he can die a few times. But if you want to be optimal, you just don't want to die at any points.
That sounds like every single. Well, actually, no. Some of them definitely don't mind dying, but that's just
Yeah, it depends on the
bomb-
game, but
the bomb
if you're
outweighs the
optimal-
life bonus.
if you're optimal, you basically just finish the game with 0-0. But if you
Oh.
die, then you basically have to give up a bomb that you would use somewhere, but have to, skip it.
Also, I got asked to skip the stage 2 boss or watching the stage 3 boss, so we're watching Ellie at 2 times speed. I'm sorry, people.
Why skip? Is it because this fight is
I don't know,
really?
we got asked to
just-
watch Ellie at 2 times speed, if I remember correctly at least. But it's fine, Christian is gonna scream at me if I did things wrong in chat, so it's okay.
Yeah, so there's the easy way to dodge that pattern. You just spin, and you can super grace as well.
Oh.
I just didn't know the bosses didn't have hitboxes. I'm never going near them, mind
oh,
you.
Stage 3 mid-boss! Wait, there's a mid-boss?
Yeah, the mirror.
Right,
The
the
mirror's
mirror!
mid-boss.
I thought that
Right
was
in
a
the
random
start.
enemy! I thought the mirror was a random enemy for some reason, I'm stupid!
Yeah, that was the mid-boss where you could get a 2.8 mil cancel, but he had to bomb, so he got nothing.
Right, I
Oh.
just assumed it was a random enemy, but I'm not used to my Touhou bosses not being anime girls, okay?
Well, then the thing on the side of the screen shows up. It says enemy, man, and they got a health bar. That's how you know they're a big deal.
I don't know, you never know! Like, for all
The
I
big
know,
boss guy.
we know at least Ellie's the boss, okay?
Yeah.
So Ellie's laser pattern here, if she's at low health, she will do this instead. She will
Oh,
spam a
Jesus.
bunch
Oh!
of pellets. That is
Oh,
a
wait.
rage pattern.
I was supposed to play that at normal speed, I forgot.
Oh, that wasn't
And
normal
you
speed.
wanna get,
That
yeah,
was-
you want to get
that
the
was
cancel on that
vaporwave.
pattern.
Do you guys want to have
I'm not
vapor?
discriminating Story of Eastern Wonderland bosses, but I'm
people-
just saying a tank on the bridge is not what I call a boss. You know?
Okay, we're having vaporwave the rest of the OST. Fine, people in. We're
Yo.
having it.
Hmm.
Let's see.
So yeah, he's gonna wait here, and he's gonna slightly damage the first 6 fairies, and then bomb, because those
Oh.
first 6 fairies don't actually
And then
die
you get a
with the bomb.
POC like this. Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, 18 items right there, all collected
Ooh.
at double value.
Those like
Nice
point blank
concentrate
dodges
bomb.
like that are so tight, but they're really scary to watch.
Yeah.
Probably another bomb here, yeah.
God, I love this.
Okay, does he suicide here? Okay, yeah.
Watch the score go up from the bomb on the side.
Like,
Look at that.
Yeah, each bomb and you see the counter just like.
No, he's probably gonna bomb here too, because yeah, he doesn't want to take the chance at dying on this mid boss.
Oh, so optimally you would want to cap this?
Yeah, you don't actually want to bomb any boss except for Yuka's penultimate.
Oh.
Is this boss, is her pattern the same
Oh,
every time?
wait, was
or
that
does she pick a
intentional?
random one?
She does the same patterns every time.
Okay,
It's just
so it
that-
is.
That opener pattern just has a lot of randomness to it, so
That
it's
was
like
nuts.
extremely difficult to dodge.
So that was a genuine
Yeah.
mistake. Oh, yikes. Okay.
And yeah,
Okay.
when he was trying to go for the cancel there, he was trying to misdirect the bullets to the opposite corner, but then he went back to the right a
Oh.
bit too late, so he got nicked by a bullet.
I wasn't sure. I thought maybe they wanted to replenish their bombs, but I guess not.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Okay.
I see he still got the cancel, but he did die. So
Yeah, that's very unfortunate.
yeah, so those
doing the-
those lines are like fake aimed. They don't actually kill you if you sit still.
Does this pattern here? That's the one that's
Yeah.
troublesome. Okay.
Yeah, well, he got the cancel properly. Like, it wasn't actually a good one, but, you know, he at least got a better cancel than you would get on other patterns, so...
Okay. So I noticed the blue items, the dream bonus, there doesn't seem to be much of a impact here to the overall score, huh? Like, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
basically
it caps at 1200, what is it, 800 something? 12800.
Yeah, 12,800.
Yeah, that's the number. But like I noticed that the number, he's about 2 point items away from maxing it, but it seems like it doesn't really matter as much as the bombs and the grazing.
Yeah, so, like, if you die, you actually lose some dream bonus. Like, it always goes up the same amount, so you always have fixed values. Like, here it goes from 8,000 to 10,000, and then from 10,000 to 12,800. And when you die, it just goes down by 1 level, essentially.
Okay.
Max Grace. Actually, yeah, once you reach Max Grace, does the game keep track internally, or is it just maxed?
No, you don't gain anything from doing it, but
Raw score still,
technically,
right?
technically the RNG does get changed from you grazing, but you know
Okay.
that's not really applicable in is real-time score run at least.
I see.
Well, the graze count on the side is just for the end of stage bonus, right? So he's still
Yeah.
getting all the points for each graze, but he won't get any
yeah, he
higher
get the raw
bonus than the
score,
max
but like
count.
that. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see. Okay,
Yeah,
Chad,
it's
very
999
important
times
question.
50.
I have a very important question for Chad. Do we keep
Ooh.
the vaporwave music for the rest of the run or not?
Vaporwave, that's what we're calling it.
Yes.
Right.
No.
Okay, so here comes Marissa. He's probably not going to stall orbs here. The reason you would stall orbs is because these orbs give 50k each, so that's 200k per set, but Marissa's so cheap in this game that you really just don't want to kill her.
I hated those things in Story Beast in Wonderland, and when I saw them here, I was not happy.
Basically, when she does the wrong pattern, when she's low, you could just have an impossible pattern and not being able to dodge it, so it's like really mean. Like, it's a lot worse in this game than S3W, I would say, because like, I don't know, she just has worse patterns.
Ooh.
And you can avoid most of it if you know how to explain it. Like, whenever she does a pattern with orbs and that attack gets interrupted, then you always know what pattern comes out next.
Oh, okay. So there is a way to tell what she's gonna do. It's not just completely random.
Yeah, so like as soon as the orbs get destroyed and Marissa's already doing an attack, then you already know what attack she's gonna immediately do after, because there's basically a non-orb attack going off in the background, but she doesn't use it until the orbs die.
Okay.
I hope that makes sense, but
I think
Yeah,
I get you. So basically, you interrupt the orb attack, but you can tell based on which attack it was what she's going to do when she has no orbs.
yeah.
Okay, I hope I got that right then. She only has a handful of, I don't really know what attacks she does with or without the orbs, but I hate when she spins them. She has a lot more spin variations in Story Beast in Wonderland, and I don't like that at all, because it's basically just her swinging a flail around and telling me to dodge it, and then you can't see her HP, so you're not even really sure if you're doing any damage to her.
There's one attack where the orbs spin really fast and she does like a three-way pellets pattern that she just spams. And if she's low there, then you basically just have to hope you survive, because there's no way to reliably dodge it. You just have to hope you get lucky.
That's great. That's classic Touhou for you, I guess.
Yeah.
Like maybe if the rank is low, you can dodge it, but when the rank is high, the bullets move too fast, then you just can't do it.
You gotta
You
guess.
can't macro it, and that's the only way you can really dodge it. You can't micro it.
The best patterns are solved by guesswork. Strategy is the second. Gorilla all the way. This is stage 5, right? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, this is stage 5.
I keep forgetting. Like stage 4 and 5 in this game feel so long.
Stage 5 isn't actually that long.
Oh wow, actually you're right. There it is, right at the end.
Here, already at the
there's
rings.
the-
What?
It's got PCB syndrome with stage 4, I guess. Just like really, really long, but then the rest of the stuff after it kind of
So
makes
this
you
is
feel like
definitely
you've been
gonna
here
be
for a
bomb.
while. God damn, man, this is like, what is the rhyme or reason to that?
There's just none. You just pray for the best, honestly.
I feel like originally the game is supposed to have a lot more slowdown during this because PC98 is supposed to slow down during a lot of spots. And well, if you're doing this on emulator, then you might have no slowdown.
I was looking for that option for a little bit, actually. Like, when I found out that the emulators don't really accurately depict the lag of the system, and then doing some of the patterns, like, maybe a lot of the reason a lot of the patterns are so fast is because it's to compensate for said lag. Because it feels overwhelmingly fast a lot of time. That's insane that he's dodging that. I don't even
Yeah,
understand
so-
how that's
Yeah.
working.
That safe spot is actually pretty easy. Like the bullet clouds don't have hitboxes, and then on the yellow pattern, the bullets always cap, but where the bullets get excluded is always the same. Like there's always a safe spot in the bottom left first, and then a safe spot in the top right. So he knows exactly where to stand.
Oh. And it's nice that she doesn't have a hitbox herself, so you don't have to, like, super micro next to her.
I love it.
And
I love that you
Ugh.
can just sit there. It's just, I love it. Like, even from his early days of making games, Dune was already letting safe spots like these happen. Some things
I
never
don't wonder
change.
how safe spots happen at all, right?
Some things never change.
I like to think like they're all freak accidents, but surely one of them was intentional, right? Like the eternal Meek safe spot, you just hug the right side of
It's
Sakuya's hip.
I mean, it's
And you're
stupidly
good.
precise. Well, it's actually a bit more precise than this. So like, there's an actual setup.
Well, it's
to
because
get
she has a hitbox, right? So if you go too far into her, you crash
Yeah,
into her. But Yuka here, you know, she's nice. She'll let you touch your side and not, kill you for it. It's pretty good.
so that Master Spark pattern actually has a safe spot in the bottom right, but on certain ranks, if your rank is really specific, you can actually still die, and I guess Asin just dodges it normally, like he's doing right here, but technically he can just sit in the corner. But
Chat said earlier last one that at max rank you can dodge in the right corner. It's a safe spot. But I don't know how you tell when you're at max rank in these games because you can't see rank anywhere.
yeah, like rank in LLS is kind of hard to like really gauge. Like there's a lot of things that affect rank really violently. It was even worse in the demo, so
Yo, chat, they reached the A score. Can I get some A in chat? Because they reached
Oh,
A.
so that's how this is. That's why it's an E.
Yeah, they reached
Okay.
letter scores.
All right,
There you go,
interesting.
we need some A's. More A's.
This is what a broken scorebar looks like.
Yeah.
Neat.
Well, when you get to the final score tally, the score doesn't display properly, so it was probably intentional.
I mean, it's probably just a fail safe because it's too big for the display.
I'm sure Soon was aware of it because he did really enjoy scoring around this time. Like for S3W, he actually had a scoring guide of sorts. So
Really? Official Zoom made scoring guide.
Was that
And
in the
I
manual or
I
like just something
believe-
separate?
I think it was some kind of manual thing, and I know it was for normal, and I think his target score is like 19 million, and the record right now is like 21.
Wow.
Damn.
Although on easy it's even 24, but on normal it would be similar because you
Back
score
then-
almost the same.
So,
Back then he probably had a lot more time to actually
it's really-
play and invest in his games.
the version of the OST I'm playing sounds so wrong. But
If you still have the speed fucked up.
No! For once I don't!
I don't know then.
The sound font sounds wrong. Oh, we reached
Like,
the bees!
Okay, yeah, so there's a safe spot in the middle right here on the
Ooh.
opener, so you know where to stand. And actually, I think there's only 2 movement patterns that Yuka can follow on this phase. So if you know which pattern she's using, you know exactly where to stand. Yeah,
Oh,
see,
yeah.
Asin knows where the safe spots are, so he doesn't have to worry about
Wait.
having to dodge this. He knows where the safe spots are.
Hold on a sec. We're only at B and their high score is like an E. Just how many points did you get from this fight alone?
Gonna be a big clear
Like,
bonus.
what
I like
the
that he's
hell?
hugging the edge of that border, the safe spot to graze all the stuff on the side.
Yeah, so that is actually a fake PB of his. That is actually a sum of best where he
Oh
probably
my
didn't
God!
save state.
Oh, okay. So it's not.
Oh
actually
right,
up-
it's safe
up
states
by that much
PB,
more.
right? I'm stupid.
Yeah, he probably didn't mean to save it, but yeah, that is not a real PB. If his PB is 120 million, as it says right there, which would be C0.
Okay, see, okay, makes
Yeah,
more sense.
he would
okay.
need 30 million essentially to catch the high score right now in this fight alone. And I don't
Yeah,
think that's
which is
gonna
why I was like, wait, what the hell?
be a big bonus, that's for sure.
Be a pretty big cash in for sure.
He does get a pretty big cash in on the penultimate here, and he does have the lives to do it. Like, at this point, you should have 2 lives and 2 bombs, but he has more than that, so he doesn't have to worry about game overing here, unless something goes spectacularly wrong.
I mean, they are saying in chat right now that they played it safe. Coward.
Well, he did at least bomb that pattern, which he normally wouldn't do, so you know, he at least made use of an extra bomb at least.
Fag.
And that probably also means he's going to suicide on the penultimate straight away. But he's probably gonna wait just in case he dies on any of the patterns before then, because then you don't have to suicide.
It's OST.
The penultimate is the iconic POV pattern.
Oh, I just realized that one when they're in the middle, that's still 2 yuccas together, slightly overlapped. You can barely see it, but like you look at the side of her, you can see a little bit of it like overlap from the other. So they're both standing in like the same spot.
Yeah.
I don't know if they both take damage, so it does more or what, but I never realized that when she goes in the middle, it's still 2 of them.
I
Okay,
would
now
assume one takes probably like shields the other.
They're not as close together as they just were.
Or there's gonna be a safe spot right here. Grazing.
Ooh.
Imagine those.
Bunch of this.
Imagine
Oh.
getting
Here's a
hit in a
suicide.
shot.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's
And then all of these windmill enemies get 50k points, which is actually a lot, so...
There was like, that's a lot of them coming out.
Where's the
Jesus.
sea? Do you guys
What?
see this?
Plus the power items that he's getting those for 51,200.
So this is where he's spending all his lives, essentially.
Yeah, so there's 6... Was it 6? Yeah, there's 6 ways you can do here before this time's out. So he's getting about 12 million.
Ooh.
Although he
Oh,
timed
the
it down, or he ended the pattern early.
final to be like.
And then
Oh,
boom.
oh yeah, the cancel is not gonna happen here because the
Aw.
bomb is just barely gonna do enough damage.
Nah.
Like the bomb actually does almost no damage, but it was still just enough to kill her. So that was kind of sad. He could have gotten like D8.
Oh, don't put that ending.
That's the final score. Your skill.
Your
Demon.
skill.
Demon.
Nice. All I ever get from Rizun is failure of human being. It's not very nice to people with his skill level evaluation. But I don't need them to tell me
Demon.
how good I am at the game.
I remember once I think we had a run, or like, I forgot if it was a score run or not, but the comment on Zune was still like something like get better or something.
How do you impress that man, apparently? World record is game. No, not good enough. He could do better, I
Not
guess.
good enough. You could be scoring more. Try bombing a bit more.
Alright, well, that was
Like
pretty
you just
neat.
got
I've
an
never
LNN,
seen
and Zune is like, you should try bombing a bit more.
I've never seen a score run for a PC98 game. So, that was pretty neat.
Well, we have another one coming up right
Yeah.
now.
This one
Alright,
will be-
there was a Mystic Square LNN, and the comment apparently at the end, like Zune's comment when they got the LNN was try harder because their score was low.
Yeah, I guess the skill evaluates your score, not your actual... Whatever.
The skill tally is like really weird. Like it doesn't just matter if you score high. Like I think there's more components to it, but I honestly have no clue how it works.
Doesn't stop doing that in Windows.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know,
some of
couldn't-
the
I could no
comments
longer
were
gauge how
very-
good I was.
Some of the comments were a bit too much.
You call me a failure
I
of a
think it
human
was
being,
funny.
dude. I was like, what?
Your Kirby, do you want me to write KC or Kirby comment in the player name?
Kirby comment is fine. Also, I'm going to play this video back manually myself because that is more convenient for how I have the commentary set up, if that's okay.
All right, it's gonna be a task, so we're gonna see Mystic Square task scoring.
Oh. Well,
So
this
the
is gonna
only
be
bits of
wild.
Mystic Square scoring I know is that, unless I'm wrong, but I believe ideally the perfect scoring has to be no miss. I believe.
Yeah, it
Wow,
has to
really?
be no miss, no bomb if it's on Lunatic.
Okay, yeah, the perfect lunatic run has to LNN.
Was it Mr. Square that had a penalty to bombing items picked up?
Yeah, a pretty big penalty. Like you lose the no miss, no bomb bonus. You lose dream bonus, which means that your max PIV goes down a lot. Anything that you kill turns into power items instead of point items. It's terrible.
Wow. So you have to LNN for actual. That's crazy. You got to basically accomplish two things in one for score running here. That's crazy.
It's
Sorry.
like only on easy would you bomb. Like there's actually a new route where you bomb basically everything at the end of the game, and then on extra you bomb a few patterns where you get items, but you still don't want to die.
Okay, so
You still
first
want to
of
no
all,
miss.
Kirby,
Hmm.
GG to I'm actually getting this video on TASVideo.org and also on the TASVideo channel. That's kind of big, actually. That's
Yeah,
really
like
nice.
I put a lot of work into this, and I thought it was appropriate to put it on TAS
It's
videos.
really
It
cool to see this actual on TAS video and
Thanks.
like on the actual channel. Also, shoutouts to shoutouts to you, Asprey. Check this comment out.
Me. What did I do?
Check the comment.
What's the link?
No, I
It's
just watched the stream. Am I not screen sharing in Discord? Am I stupid?
currently not no.
Okay, let me. The comment says, "Ah, yes, the game that calls you a human failure when you game over."
God damn it! Thought it was a nicer comment.
nice about TAS videos is also that this is going to be much greater quality than what I could provide. So there's also
Yeah,
that.
let's go. Oh wait, maybe do one watch and sing. Sorry, I've started to play the thing.
Yeah, we can count down.
Okay, ready?
Uh, Actually, I want to do one little thing before I play. I'm going to link my test run because there's going to be a couple things that I'm not going to explain again because of a lot of things are going to be happening. So I will do that right here. And yeah,
You're right. For the basis of scoring, yeah, you may want to check that one out because there are gonna be a lot of TAS stuff to explain. So I guess Kirby's just gonna focus on the really important stuff for this run.
yeah.
Probably
So
be a
like,
lot to explain.
yeah,
Yeah.
because there was a test run that I did, and this one has a big improvement, mainly on the item collection side of things. But there's also more RNG manipulation that I did. Better phase cancels, cancel bonuses, extend cancels, and tick points management.
Tool assisted super play.
I mean, usually,
that
like
actually
in
makes a
the
lot of
context,
sense.
yeah, it makes sense. Like, I
I
usually
was thinking
see
speed run, but it doesn't really work for this kind of thing,
so
huh?
more like super. At least that's how I usually see it abbreviated as, and I personally
Yeah,
agree on
yeah.
that one. Super play works.
Also, since it's on task videos, it will actually show the re-record count, so I don't need to like have you guys guess what it is, so you'll just see it. But my test run was about 10K, 10.5K.
So you went
This
all
one,
out in this run, right? This is just the ultimate, like.
yeah. So I spent 7 months on this, even though,
Jesus.
but I was also pretty busy at that time, so I kind of just chipped away at it slowly. So, but it still took a long time to make.
Well, you ready then, Kirby?
Yep, I'm
All right,
ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
All
We're
right.
gonna have the boot screen.
Yep. All right.
Now
we're
the
gonna
first
have
question, of course, is what's the shot type? It's Mima. Okay, I see that.
Yeah. Mima has the fastest move speed, which is the most important because you want to be collecting items.
Yeah.
That is the main thing. Like you get 200K.
Helps that her shot's also really good too, like really strong. She's pretty much just better Marissa, huh?
Well, I've never had a PC98 run this good quality on TRS before.
Maximum score. So this is like the highest theoretical possible score of the game, huh?
Well, Taz Videos calls it maximum score, but it's not the true maximum. It's just it's a high score run. It's just all you need to know.
Yo, spinning
Maximum
the fairy.
sounds better though. So that's oh jeez.
Alright, my friends,
Alright.
if you guys have never watched a Touhou score run before, there is a high chance you may end up playing my favorite game called Guess Where the Fuck the Player Is. That's gonna happen quite a lot, I can imagine.
Well, they can't use bombs and they can't get hit. Obviously it's a task, so that's not anything to worry about, but I wonder how much of a difference it makes from a human, like what a human would do to what you're doing right now. Because I don't think a human would do whatever the fuck this is.
So my old
Jesus.
cancel right here was 548k. I got a 40k improvement since my test run, but you want a speed kill, so the cancel has to be somewhat so optimal, because you want to keep spawning more enemies.
Oh, I wanna try something with the video feed. Can I get it bigger and still fit? Hold on. Oh, perfect.
There are no human runners for this game score run wise.
Alright, chat, tell me if the aspect ratio is good and if nothing's off screen. I think it should be correct, but tell me. Anyway, let's go.
I think just barely not.
Ah, fuck. Do you want me to use the old one then?
I mean that nothing is cut off, that is what I meant.
Nothing's
think
cut
it
off?
looks-
Okay.
It looks like it's
Oh,
4x3 in their
actually-
past videos video.
Actually,
but
the
normally
left side
they're
is a
not.
bit cut off.
Sorry?
The left side is a bit cut off, I just noticed.
Oh, alright. Shall I use the old one then?
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter if it's a bit small, I think.
Alrighty.
Those max value items you get in.
I
Goddamn.
have an idea, another idea that I can maybe make more cool.
So one thing I didn't actually mention yet, I actually got the dream bonus max from there being enemies on screen, so that meant I didn't need to collect an item at 51,200 to get dream bonus max, so I just gained 150k from that.
Are you gonna hit max grades on stage 1?
Yeah, before the mid boss.
How about now? What? How about now?
Wow.
So on Sarah, I'm going to be manipulating the order of patterns that I get, because she basically picks random patterns, except the blue pattern she can do multiple times in a row, but everything else she can't.
Ooh.
It is a bit zoomed in, but at the end of the day, we still get to see the whole screen, so it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, as long as you can see the important
Like the
stuff.
whole playable area and all the scores, like everything's correct. Like we're not missing any game info, is what I mean. Yeah. So we're good. It's the
So yeah, I
best.
want the aimed red pattern, then the red 7-way pattern, and then 2 blue swings, basically. That is optimal. And then on this phase, I need to cancel at a spot where I'm gonna be able to get the biggest cancel bonus on the final, because it doesn't matter where Sarah is sitting when she's doing the final pattern, because she will no longer move once the final pattern begins.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And then I also cancel on the best pattern right here, and then there's this.
Oh yeah, it's one
Laser.
light array. You can just go
What?
through the laser?
What?
You can just go through the laser! Okay, sure!
Why?
Yes. Yeah, so the laser is kind of interesting. It has a diamond-shaped hitbox, I think, and there's gaps, very tiny gaps in between these diamonds.
So you're going through it diagonally. You're basically going in between the diamonds.
Yo, that stage rocks, and every time this stage shows up, I always remind people that the first time I did that stage, I thought I had to dodge the background and I got confused.
So stage 2 is actually a big improvement on this, because there's a lot of random enemies, and in the test run I just winged it, so after this mid-boss is over, you're going to see a lot of enemies that just appear right in front of me, and I will just be able to get all of their items just about.
They don't even get
Whereas-
a chance to play.
Whereas normally, you would just see it being very random and just impossible to control where you're collecting items and stuff, so it's gonna look really cool. And then on the mid-boss, when the second phase starts on this mid-boss, I will graze to make sure that all the bullets are going towards the opposite corner, so I can get a much higher cancel. My old cancel was 497, so I got an almost 300k improvement, as you're going to see.
Oh, you're gonna get. Oh, yeah, this section is like. I can imagine this section being a nightmare. Did you RNG manip to get them to spawn where you wanted to, or?
Yeah, I need to kill these enemies at specific times to change the RNG. So you see me not shooting constantly, basically.
Oh,
yeah,
there's
when-
one that just spawned all the way over there. I assume there was no way to get that one.
Yeah, I couldn't really make it. Like, I did brute force all of this, so I kind of just had to deal with what variants I got in the RNG and just work with it. And yeah, once a lot of enemies start to spawn, then the RNG manipulation just becomes extremely difficult, so I just had to, you know, take some compromises.
I see,
Like, right after the mid-boss, there's only 2 enemies coming at you at a time per second, but then after a while, the frequency of the enemy spawning doubles, so it becomes a lot harder. Because you have
Surprisingly
less
not as-
time to manipulate.
Not as much graze from before the boss on the stage in the last one, but I assume Luis is gonna fix that. Oh yes.
Yeah. Yeah, like you-
now it's at 700.
Normally you just get counter-stock graze on this, so I mean it's super easy, and in a task it doesn't really matter where you graze.
He just made 600 graze on 4 patterns alone. That's pretty fun. Wow.
Yeah, I graze every single bullet on those patterns right there.
Oh my
Oh, wow.
god, I love how you just go in the bullets.
And on the final, I will put Louise in the corner and have all of her bullets go into the opposite corner. My old cancel was 1.41 million. I'm going to get 1.57 million here.
Woo!
Oh, I see. You want to so maximize the amount of time bullets are on screen to get as many as possible from the clear.
Yeah.
Make
Oh,
it
you're
shoot as far
almost
from the
in
screen
there.
as possible.
Dude, you're
Yeah, look at
already
that.
at 6. Oh my god.
So on stage 3, there's actually nothing I can do to improve because all of the enemies are predictable and the items are basically static.
So when you say stage 3 is perfect now then?
Well, it is actually not, sort of, because I have to take a worse extend cancel on this run compared to the test run, but that's because I'm getting 200 items at a different point, so there's just nothing I can do about that.
I see.
So I'm actually losing score on this part compared to the test run. So what I did is trying really hard to optimize the Alice fight, and there is a lot going on in this fight, so I'm gonna actually explain this right now.
Alright.
So Alice has 2 dolls
Yeah.
during her fight, and during the main phases you can manipulate the doll movement, but the distance they travel between patterns actually makes an impact on when they start firing, and this can cause the dolls to attack out of sync from each other,
Oh.
but I want them to stay in sync so I actually get good cancels.
I guess I could ask, what about the particular patterns that Alice does where she reflects your bullets back at you? Is there any merit to shooting that, or are you just gonna wait it out?
No, you want to shoot it because it gives stick points.
Oh, okay.
Plus you also want to get the big cancel from the phase ending, because you get 1,000 points per bullet. And also you will be able to really see how the bullet cap works in this game, because the bullet cap in this game is actually 2 different bullet caps. You have a bullet cap for only the pellet bullets, and then you have a bullet cap for only... for all of the rest.
Oh hey, look who it is.
She's back from stage, from the last
Back!
game.
Oh no!
Yeah, so this cancel is not possible to improve. It is just, well, what it is. And it's actually extremely easy to get this even in a real time run, so... And then you just collect the rest of the items here. But yeah, with all of the doll shenanigans, basically what I'm trying to manipulate is Alice's movement RNG, Alice's positioning, Alice's randomly chosen patterns and the sequence of them, because that also matters.
Oh.
The movement RNG of Alice's 2 dolls, the distance they travel per movement, each of the dolls' positioning, and the randomly chosen patterns of the dolls. So there's a lot going on in
Okay,
this.
tell me, how
need
much
all
brute
that to
force
line
did
up.
you use to make that work?
I spent 3 weeks on this fight.
Yeah, I can
Jesus
imagine.
Christ, a whole month alone. Oh my god. Alright, well,
Let's go.
let's see how it looks in practice.
Yeah, so these dolls are going to move random distances, and if they travel a short distance, they will fire much sooner. So that right doll over there actually did not move at all, so it actually started firing immediately. So now they are totally out of sync.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
could
see.
see the difference between like two dolls when. Oh wow, that's insane.
Never really looked at it, what's going on up there when I was doing this by myself, so didn't know the dolls worked like that.
Yeah,
I
and
assume they're
also,
killable?
no, you can actually kill them, but if you kill them, a big chunk of HP comes out of the health bars, so it actually loses tick points. So you don't actually want to do that.
I did not know that. Oh, geez, yes, I was
this
wondering about
pattern.
this.
Oh my god, you're point blanking the mirror!
Crazy. I did not realize that was a mirror when I first played this. I thought it was a portal. So I was like, wow, she's
Yeah,
pulling a
it
lot of
kinda
bullets
looks
out of nowhere.
portal.
At least
Yeah, it does
that-
kind of look
realize,
like a portal.
I hate
Didn't
whoever
realize
just
for a
pointed
while
that out
that
in
it was
chat. I cannot
my
unsee
bullet.
Ali's dab now! Fuck off! Whenever she moves to the
happened,
side,
dude?
it looks like she's dabbing and I hate it.
No, she's protecting her face because there's a lot of bullets flying around. Or she's preparing her shot.
Or she's just dabbing.
No, she's not
So-
dabbing.
So on this phase, I want to wait until Alice does her spread pattern 2 times in a row, because that's the best pattern. And then I also need to line it up in such a way that the dolls are in a good position and they are firing at the right time. So yeah, right here, I will aim one of these spread patterns to the corner and then go for cancel.
Damn. Oh, there's a lot of extra
Oh my
time.
god, the
for a
mirror.
very small
Ugh.
increase.
Yeah, and when you're shooting the mirror, Alice does not take damage, so you're basically getting tick points without actually decreasing the health bar. So that is just extra score.
I have a question, Kirby. You keep shooting the fairy throughout the fight. It's to get tick points, but aren't you, like, don't you have to manage their health to make sure they don't die at some point still?
Yeah, so I'm damaging the dolls until they have basically 1 HP left.
Oh, do their HP regen after every, like, pattern?
Yeah, if
Oh.
a phase transition happens, their HP is basically reset.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, that makes sense. Otherwise, like, if you take them out at the start, then they're just gone for good, right?
Yeah.
Or actually, are they gone for good if you take them out? If they take the
No,
whole,
no,
like,
they-
a bunch of health bar from them.
Yeah, it causes a ton of damage to the health bar, but the dolls do come back.
Okay.
In theory, it would actually be better to kill the dolls because killing the dolls actually gives 1,000 points. But you would have to kill them in such a way that you're also going for the cancel at the same time. And that was just too difficult, so I didn't even bother with that.
I mean, yeah, I
There's already
presume
a lot of
maybe
stuff
if you
you're
make
doing
it
here.
so like, maybe if you make it so like both dolls are like right next to Alice, so you can hit all 3 at the same time and get the cancel right. I assume that would be the conditions, right?
Actually, you would only want to kill one doll because
Oh?
basically the way how this works is if you kill a doll that does a ton of damage to Alice, if her phase has only 1 HP left, she will only take 1 HP of damage. But if you kill 2 dolls, then that you will have the 1 HP of damage and then a ton of damage afterwards. So the next phase essentially starts with less health.
Yeah, but
It's
I mean, if you do this on
interesting
the
the-
final, like if you did this on, oh wait, you can't do this on the final pattern, I'm stupid.
So they don't move, yeah. They're just stationary.
You would need to do
So
this
that
on the
means-
penultimate then, yeah.
That means you
Yeah.
could run over to a doll there and kill it, and Alice will just go, oh, and explode as well, huh?
A score! Let's go.
Yeah, so A score is actually not what I got in my test run, so this is already pretty big improvement. And I gained 314k on the Alice fight alone, even though I lost 18k from the worst extend cancel on the stage. So on stage 3, I actually got a 296k improvement.
The Big Blue. This is one of my favorite PC98 tracks. Probably my favorite stage theme that comes
Yeah,
from
Big
the
Blue's a
series.
good track.
So
Dude,
here
it's magic.
comes an... I'm going to be setting up for an extend cancel here, where the bullets actually get capped. So that's 220 bullets that I'm canceling.
Oh!
Damn.
Nice!
I didn't actually mention, but yeah, the bullet cap for the billiard bullets is 220 and the pellet bullets is 200.
Oh,
you
which
can see-
which boss do you go for this one?
You go for the egg.
You go for Mai, because she spawns eggs that are worth 5,000 points each, and
Eggs,
Yuki
huh?
does not have any
Yeah, she actually
sort of
spawns eggs,
training.
yes.
Eggs, alright, I don't know what you're talking about. See
You
that
will
for
see
myself.
soon enough.
They
I
don't
like the
actually look
idea
like
of-
eggs. They don't
Oh my
actually
God,
look like
eggs.
eggs, but if you pause if you pause the video, you can clearly see that they are eggs. So
They are
Yeah.
egg-shaped. They are egg-shaped objects.
so my old cancel list mid boss was 3.27 million.
Luis.
Snowballs? No, they're absolutely eggs. She was ready to make a cake, and then you barge in, so she just throws whatever she has in hand.
She was going to feed them to Yuki. Yuki would have to eat all the eggs.
Why?
Because Mai is not nice to Yuki.
And Mai's
alright?
a bitch, okay? I hate
She's
Mai.
mean.
But like,
She's mean. That was her plan before you showed up.
I hate
You
Mai.
saved Yuki.
I hate Mai. She's so evil. She's evil.
Yuki is fire Marissa.
I'm personally
but-
part of the Yuki gang. I hate Mai.
Yeah, because when you blow up Mai, Yuki's like, how could you do that? And when you blow up Yuki, Mai's like, the dead weight's gone. Like,
yeah,
damn.
exactly.
And here's another random enemy pattern. So here I'm also again manipulating RNG and getting all of the point items.
I like the pathing that goes on to getting all the items, as many as you can anyway. Because that's a hard decision to make in real time, a lot of the time. Especially in PC98, where items just pick up so much momentum when they're falling.
They
Yeah,
do.
yeah, you have to kind of have intuition with how you collect items. So I'm gonna talk about a bit about this mid boss, about the Yuki and Mai boss, since it's coming up. A few things that I learned is that when you end a phase on this boss fight, there's actually a 16 frame delay before the phase actually ends. So the pattern will stop firing, but then it still takes 16 frames for the cancel to happen. Something I also learned, Yuki does not actually have a hitbox.
Really?
But Mai does.
Yeah, but Mai does. So there's only
My
one
behavior.
existing hitbox.
Of course she does.
What
And there's
class act
actually-
he is.
And there's actually a lot more going on in this fight, but I'm actually not gonna explain it until after the fight is over.
Okay, Kirby, one very important question I want to know before it's too much info. Is there any usage in scoring of the
Oh.
Cheetos glitch or not?
Oh, surely
No.
not, dude.
No? Okay.
No, simply because if you go for the Cheeto, you would get a cancel of 0.
Oh.
Because the Cheetos don't give you anything.
Oh, I see. Because I thought maybe the ability to graze a bit more bullets in Chinky thanks to the Cheetos being fucked up. But if you miss on
I know
the
it's
cancel,
I know it's a glitch, but it's definitely the kind of shit Mai would pull.
yeah.
Putting her bullet down on the screen and activate 2 stages later.
Also, yeah, the lasers, the Cheetos also don't give you grace. Not like it matters, but yeah.
That's
That's
just
also
Zun
bad.
made those,
Like,
Zun made those bullets and he was so upset at them that he took 4 years off.
like Zun, like, it took Zun so long to realize lasers were good, because even in, like, older Touhou window games, like, lasers give jack shit grace. Like, if you look at IN, lasers give
Speaking
you
of
jack
lasers.
shit.
That laser is stuck.
Oh, wait, what did you do?
Okay, it's not active.
Wait, is it just a visual glitch?
Alright, sure.
What did you do,
It's-
Kirby?
It's not
Everybody-
official glitch. The
Oh my god,
laser
it's
is
still there?
What? It's still active.
Yeah, it is still there. I'm just glitching through it.
Why did you do? Okay, how and is it worth it?
Oh, now is it worth it? Put a giant laser in the middle of the screen.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, so that is actually a glitch I basically discovered by accident during this fight. So, a couple of things here. I go for a speed kill on the second phase because there's one pattern that is optimal to cancel on, but it only happens. It's the third pattern that is being fired, but the pattern cancels, or sorry, the pattern times out before a second instance of that attack can ever happen. So I have to speed kill.
Oh, wow.
And so basically I had to manipulate the RNG in such a way that both bosses were really right next to each other, so I could do maximum damage.
See, these are
And-
the eggs.
Yeah, and
Oh,
so Zoom,
they break into stuff. I see.
Yeah.
Zoom clearly
why.
intended for that phase to be ended through a timeout. And so if you end that phase while the laser is still active, it just stays there.
Oh, I see now. They're ovally shaped, and I see they're egg shaped. Now I
See,
understand
they are
why we're calling
eggs.
them eggs.
She was ready to make a cake and you barge in, so she's just throwing them at you now.
Mai would not make a cake. Or if she did, it would be for herself.
I mean, yeah, she would make a cake for herself. Yeah.
There's no way
Now
you
she
just stood
cannot.
there and took that.
That's my headcanon. She wanted to make a cake. She cannot. She's pissed. So she's throwing them at your face now.
If I were her, I'd be pretty angry my lasers weren't working.
Okay, so
Look at
Kirby,
this.
is having the laser stuck on screen on first
Look at
base,
this!
like worth it?
Cheating.
Yeah, it is just entertainment in this case, but the fact that I had to cancel the second phase really early during that ring pattern, there happened to be lasers still active, and Zune apparently did not program the lasers to go away on that phase. Because Zune clearly intended you to time out that phase because, well, I had to be really optimal to be able to speed kill this phase.
Guys, you know what to do. We're at F score. Chat, I believe in you.
Oh yeah,
Mima's
one more thing I
color
actually
scheme?
didn't.
Mima's color
What?
scheme is the same as the background, so I keep losing her when you're grazing stuff.
One thing I didn't actually mention, you know that the laser has this kind of animation where it like expands. Well, if it is still a line and then you get the cancel, then you just are left with a line.
Alright.
The line doesn't actually have a hitbox, so you would still be safe. You can
Also-
also have a partially expanded laser.
Also, Asprey, see what I said at the beginning that we're probably going to play. Where the fuck is the playable character in this run?
Yeah, but I thought you meant like, oh, I can't see through the grazing, but Mima actually looks like the background, so I keep losing her in the magic circle.
I told you. Where's my playable character, chat? Give me the coordinates on screen. Where's Mima?
Goodness gracious, yeah, this is all the fast dodging from that to get every which way.
Yeah. Oh, I love
Getting the eggs on this phase is actually really difficult. Like, if you want to shoot the eggs, you also kind of have to shoot Mai, but it is actually very easy to end this phase prematurely, so I'm trying to be really delicate with my damage management.
Wish I could see a timer or something for how long these usually go.
Yeah, sadly,
I thought
the
it-
timer is invisible in PC98 case.
Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah,
even sure it existed.
Yeah, the timer on this phase is actually 168 seconds.
Yeah, I was about to say, Kirby, like,
That's
when
like-
making this, did you manage to... You found the address for the timers and you were able to clearly see them, right?
No, I
No?
actually did not do any such thing. I just
Oh.
simply played out the phase just without tasking, basically, and then just look at, okay, at which frame does the phase end, and then I just write it down and just, do the
Oh.
entire phase from
Okay,
there.
I thought it would just, honestly, I thought it would just find the value for this and it would give you the values for all the timers in the game, pretty much.
Yeah, I don't really know how to do that. Like, I
Oh.
did actually see a tutorial where you can find out what values do through RAM search, I think it was, or RAM watch. But I actually never learned how to do that, so
Oh,
I
I
just
see.
did it that way. But it didn't really matter, so...
Yeah.
It actually makes me wonder, like, what is the longest timer on a spell card? Is this the longest spell card that isn't, like, a finisher of the game? Because 168 seconds for the penultimate of Stage 4? That's a long time. Like, you're not timing that down
Well,
by
to give
accident.
you an idea, Asprey, according to people in chat, Kanako's final is 150.
Well, I said not final, right?
Yeah, I know,
Not
but that's just to
final.
give you a point of comparison.
That's,
And it's
yeah.
also a super early game by comparison, so yeah, there's that.
Subterranean Rose is 180 seconds. You know what's interesting about that one is that it's encouraged to be timed out for like new players because the pattern doesn't actually change in difficulty as long as you're not damaging her. So if you just want to do this the first cycle for 3 minutes straight, you can get your Koishi cleared.
Man, imagine if like Zune actually learned how to display a 3-digit like timer in Mother Touhou games. Instead of it
As
just
you said-
fucking 99.
I love seeing 99 seconds for like an hour and then starts ticking down. I'm like, oh shit, I'm taking too long. That's how I know.
We're at H! Oh my god! We went over
This also-
like G!
This is actually an improvement of 8 million on this stage compared to the test run, so a huge improvement.
Oh my
Jesus, this is
God.
stage 5 and it's H score.
Yeah! We're now entering the NSFW territory, chat.
There we
The
go.
record would be K2, by the way. So
Okay,
you're gonna see when we get past that how early, how
Oh
early
my
that
god, we're
is.
already
and
at
how much
J! We're already past the NSFW zone!
Hmm.
So one big improvement on this stage is after the mid-boss. So there's 4 enemy types. There's the blue and the white ones are ones that go off screen by going to the side. And after the mid-boss, they always come in sets of 2. And one of them always goes left and one always goes right. So I had to manipulate where they spawn and also make sure that I had as much time as possible to be able to shoot them down. So I could actually kill every single enemy after the mid-boss.
Love that craze. This stage is really pretty.
This
Like,
thing
this
in
might
the
be my favorite
background,
PC98 stage.
this thing in the background always reminds me of two faces looking at each other. Do you see it too?
Yeah, it's like a, not, what's it called, Rorschach? Like, you know, because you see
Oh.
2 faces, you can see a vase in the middle of it. What do you see in the blob on the floor?
No idea.
It's a pretty looking stage,
Yeah.
for sure.
I see just 2 faces.
Yeah,
So
I
the
see
With
two
long
faces.
hair.
But you see the silhouette they make in the middle, it looks like, kind of looks like a,
Oh yeah, a vase, yeah.
The
No, it looks
cancel
like,
here is going
you
to
know, the
have no
bootleg pig.
improvement.
Oh, go ahead, Kirby, go ahead.
Oh yeah, the cancel is gonna have no improvement here because you're gonna end the phase, or you're gonna end this mid-boss on the same pattern, and you actually want to make sure that the bullets get capped, so you just get the same cancel bonus, just like in the test run. And yeah, you're canceling it early because you need extra enemies, even though the pellet pattern could give you 3 million. And I also need to make sure that I get RNG where when I go for the cancel, there's no bullets going off screen, but still bullets getting spawned.
That is saying shoot the bullet scene 10-8 is 240 seconds long. What scene is that one?
That's
What
the
is
Aya,
10-8?
That's the Aya clone scene.
Oh, the 10 photo one where, okay.
Yeah, yeah, the one where you fight yourself.
240 seconds. Wow.
X?
Well, the photo games have very long times because in double spoiler, there's some patterns that are
Oh wait, that's not an
300
X. What is
seconds.
this? Okay,
They're
that's
saying
a K?
Kinkakuji recollection is
Oh my
200
God,
seconds.
I thought that was a fucked up font X. My
If you
brain-
can dodge recollection of Kinkakuji for 200 seconds, you deserve to finish that pattern. Like, you don't need to take photos at that point.
Come on, chat,
At least
don't make fun
12
of me.
8 in DS.
You can't mistake this for an X, come on.
It's like to remind everyone that Yumeko doesn't throw knives, she throws whole ass swords. She's pretty cool like that.
Blonde Sakia.
Sakuya throws knives, Yumeko tosses swords. Insane. A sword thrower.
Yeah. Reminds me of an old, like, meme video.
Oh man.
But there's not much different going on this fight. I think I do improve the cancels a little bit, but it's like a couple thousand points basically.
Saki. It's player 2 Sakia.
Well, she came first. She came first.
Yeah, but
Right.
just like Mario and Luigi, you know, Saki has more popularity.
Yeah. Well, it's not really fair. Like, Yumeko showed up in MS, and the MS characters are cool, but at least the other PC98 characters have other PC98 games to kind of, like, you know, form. But everything after MS is just like, PC98 who? And then characters like Shinky and Yumeko just completely disappeared despite their decent popularity.
I'm trying to think of the video I mentioned about, like, where you have Yumeko interacting with Sakia. I think it was a very old serious video, but I forgot which one.
So the old cancel here was 2.21 million, so I got a 40k improvement here. And we now end stage 5 with mate.
M!
Chat is impressed by the gameplay. Yep, this is a real human doing it right
I
here.
mean, technically it was a real human, it just done frame by frame.
Exactly.
Yo, spazzing on movement? I like that.
We're on M8.
Oh my god, we're on British score! We're not British anymore, guys, you can come out of your covers.
Holy shit,
We're
this
not
N is
mates
just gonna
anymore.
disappear. Look at this.
Oh my god, we're like an N!
No, it's gone. Oh, it's 0. Nice.
Run-
2
oh!
points have deducted.
Oh!
What a bad score.
Yeah. Honestly, we went back to stage 1. Kirby, what happens? Back
Wow,
to
that's
0.
crazy.
Also, yeah, this stage you just get 70 items static, so there's no improvement to be made, so I'm just doing funny stuff.
That's a quick
You
stage.
said world
but you
record
know
is
what?
at K, right?
Yeah, K2. We're long past that.
We're at O.
Now this is a great final theme for this game. Although Shinky's got a... I think Shinky's final's kind of weird. Because whenever I think of Shinky, I want to say her final is like the Devil's Recitation, but then it's actually her penultimate. She's
Yeah,
one more
DR
after
should have
that.
been the final, just like Byakuran.
Yeah, it's... Well, it's just so much like visual flair, and it's like, whoa, this is a finale. And then she does one more pattern after that, and it's not nearly as like intensive to look at as that one. And it feels kind of like, oh, maybe that should have ended the whole thing.
Also, here we go. We're gonna get 700 items. Which means we get another extend.
You get the
So
how
this
much
is-
extend?
Yeah, you get an extend after every 100 point items. And this is the first time that 700 items has been reached in any way.
Whew!
Yeah,
That's
wow.
history, people! That is history, people!
So
Notice
that-
the story of Mystic Square didn't actually have a cap on your lives, so you could just have as many as the game could provide.
Cheeto!
The
my
highest amount
God.
of items that I believe were ever gotten in real time is a run that I did on easy, which was I think 621 items. So
Wow. Oh my
Wow.
God, the
I
way
mean,
you do
700
this,
items
the way
is
you
totally
do
possible.
this. We're at P!
God damn, you just ran into the source of the bullets. Okay. Alright, it's coming up. Here we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're doing you're at the top! No way!
Jesus Christ, dude. What?
Just feeling.
That is so hard to look at, though. God damn.
Oh my god!
This pattern's just insane. But it's not. It's somehow not the end of the entire fight. Like this right here should be the end of the fight, and then the background changes and you see houses and shit. And she's like, "Oh, I got one more pattern." Like,
I could one
come on,
late
man.
pattern.
Yeah, come on, man. How is this? How is this a finale compared to what you just did?
What do you mean bit rate? Did that actually kill the bit rate? I thought my
It
turn
probably
was
did. Yes, that pattern is very intense.
Yeah, but still. I have. Oh
She
wait.
even puts her wings away on this final too.
Just broke off.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything should have finished the pattern ago. This pattern shouldn't even exist. Look at it. It's just wave, wave.
Yeah, so here I'm basically trying to get Shinky to the top middle and then have her move down and then go for the
Oh.
cancel.
I want to see the clear. Oh, Q!
You.
No, no,
It's still
R!
R?
no
Oh,
way.
it's still going.
S!
S4. Jesus.
So yeah, that is 721 items. I think my old task had like 680 something, so that is a pretty huge improvement. It's a 17 million improvement over the test run, which for MS is actually pretty huge.
Guys,
I know
we actually reached S rank in Mystic Square.
I know it's
S-rank.
probably impossible in the game, but like, what would happen if it rolled over to Z and then just like went by it? Would it
I
start
think it-
using numbers again?
I think it starts using like other values, like you can kind of see it like the PCB values that you see when you have really high cherry.
Yeah, it breaks things and puts assets where they don't belong.
Okay, so what is the comment here? What does it say?
It says it's 140, so it's probably good. Surely it's good, right?
I don't know.
I
Maybe
don't
it's gonna be like,
remember
shit,
what that
try bombing
says.
more.
Anyway, if you guys want to see like the in-depth comments on this run, there's this task video submission that is basically tied to this video. It is a very lengthy bit of offer comments, so just be prepared.
There's a lot to digest. It's hard to really like explain it all as it's going. And sometimes like, because like you've seen the videos and stuff like Bismuth, for example, where he like dissects a 16-minute task and exactly what it is that's going on, and the video's like 3 times the length of the actual task. But
Oh, I remember watching the Mario 64 100% explanation. That's like an hour long.
there's
Like, I think
just
it
so
says
much that goes
try
into
to
it.
aim for. I think it says try to be the best or something, or try to aim for being the best. Lol.
What do you mean, Trump? We already are the best. Fuck off soon.
You can't get better than that, or if you can, not by much.
Wait, is it the thing that says goal? Let's aim for the world record. Is Zoom literally telling you to get world record when you just did? Is that really what's happening there?
He wants you to do it right now without task assistance. He believes in you. That's Zun for you. You know, classic Zun back in his college days.
Steel Kirby, great task, man. Amazing watch, and thanks a lot for the commentary, dude.
There's a lot of shit in there. I didn't expect to see the laser trivia for the first
Yeah.
first spell. That's wild.
Yeah, the laser thing is definitely, at least in terms of news stuff and entertainment, definitely the most interesting, I think, because the laser that just stays there, that is something I didn't even expect was a thing. So that
Yeah.
just kind of happened by accident.
The fact that you can just go through Mai's or Sarah's laser if you go at a precise angle. That's crazy. A
Yeah.
laser having a gap like that in the middle of it.
Yeah, you wouldn't do that in a real run, by the way.
No,
there's
no.
The gaps
But
are
it's still,
way
it's
too
still cool that it
precise, so-
exists.
I mean, you could probably fluke your way through a laser once, RTA, but that's about it.
Yeah, you could fluke it, definitely. Like, it could happen by accident, but you'd never do it on purpose. But yeah, there's basically like consistent safe spots, like every so many pixels across the laser. So, but you wouldn't really know exactly where they are.
Then you got Story of Eastern Wonderland's lasers. Oh boy. I got cleaned by one of those next to them before, and I was just baffled. Absolutely baffled.
Oh man.
It's always so random, man. They either like some lasers activate when they blow up, some lasers activate while they're blowing up, some lasers deactivate while they're shrinking, some lasers don't deactivate until they're completely gone, and you just gotta remember what laser does what for what spell card. And it's just every time, man. You got Aura of Justice lasers that are hitbox all the time. Then you got Kaguya's Penultimate, where it's just like, oh yeah, the lasers until they're fully grown, they do not have a hitbox. Like,
Then you have Patchouli.
you know what? I actually like dodging her nons
I
because
mean, the
you can just let
Patchouli
laser
effect
go
is
through, yeah.
great. You also have, like, there's a reason why I call this type of laser now the Patchouli effect.
Yeah. The laser decreasing in size loses its hitbox, which is nice because it's
Yeah.
definitely not consistent throughout the series.
All right. Next run on tonight's schedule, we'll have, well, your own Asprey, because, you're a guest tonight, so we're going to have your
Yeah,
submission. on
I
this
am a
as well,
special exception, chat. Sorry, that's why we started early, so we had time for everything, and we would finish around the same time anyway. And by start
Anyways.
early, I mean everything got put together, so it would start on time.
right? Look, it was supposed to start early, okay? We were supposed to actually be not late.
All right, we're here now.
What's your shot tab, by the way?
Probably Raymue.
Amway.
should-
That's my favorite shot.
It should be Raymue. I don't remember when I did this run, but it was my
Wait, why did you put lunatic? It's
subterranean.
hard. Sorry, I thought it was lunatic.
It was hard. It was my what do you call it?
Amway.
SA hard 1cc, and SA is the game I'm moving on to for Lunatic, so this would probably help as a refresher for me anyway. But I remember this run being pretty neat, so I figured I would put it in there just for I have something in there while I'm here.
Nice. I do the usual skips, I presume.
I don't remember.
I'm gonna do the usual skips now.
Do the usual, yeah.
All right, let's go. Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to now take my leave. I've commentated the PC98 runs, and I did have a lot of fun. So
I'm glad you did.
Thanks for
Thank
having
you
me
so
on.
much, Kirby, for being there. Your commentary
Those are really
was
cool
great
to watch.
and very valuable as well. Thank you.
Yeah.
all right, see you guys.
See you.
Bye-bye.
All right, and we're ready to go.
Kind of a shame we don't get to see those games in World Cup, just because of the lack of
Yeah.
real big player base for them.
Are you ready to hear
Alright.
yourself with like
I
spit up?
don't want to hear myself sped up. I don't want to hear myself regular speed. So what?
We're hearing
what
the-
did I? Yeah, Andrew's here as well.
Yeah.
When was this uploaded? Dude.
March 2nd, 2021.
What the? Oh Jesus. Okay. That was some time ago. All right.
Yes.
So
it was a while ago.
I don't remember exactly what it was I was doing. We definitely didn't practice these at this point in time. The first game I actually started practicing properly was actually Wabak on hard mode, because I was having severe difficulty with some of Yachie's stuff. Her nons did a number to my eyes, but I learned how they worked. But eventually Otter Bomb pulled through, and I was good to go. But for the most part, like every single hard mode prior to Wabak, I was just kind of ad-libbing and hoping I would be able to get away with it. And surprisingly, that worked out for a lot of games.
No, you died on the first spell.
You know what? Don't worry about it, dude.
As long as you don't die
Remember.
again, your mama should be fine. Proceeds to die again.
Sorry, I'm not gonna get hit by the Mickey Mouse. Surely not.
Aw, okay, good.
Stage 1.
You got
See?
past Mickey Mouse, dude. We got past the potential DMCA. We're good.
Oh, that was pointed. I was like,
You know, it's interesting that stage 1 you can net so many life pieces because Kasume has 3 to drop and Yam has about 4 or 5. But then you get to Parse and Parse drops like 4 or 5 herself, so there's less to actually get from it despite it being a harder stage. Oh my goodness. What the hell are we even talking about?
I do not know. No!
I don't even remember what happened.
Yo, speed kill? You knew about the speed kill though.
Somebody definitely told me about her not having a hitbox, so I don't think this was the first time I tried hard mode. I think this is the second VOD to try it. So it wasn't like I went into this completely blind, but there was still a lot of stuff that wasn't necessarily properly practiced outside of like trying it for the first time in a few runs. So yeah, I don't even remember what half of the stuff she does is. I remember this one actually. This one was kind of weird.
Oh, yeah, you
don't-
almost got sniped there.
Alright, I got a bomb. I don't really like Reimu A's bomb, but I also don't like Reimu B's bomb. So
Rainbow Beast
I
bomb
went
is
with
hilarious to mess with if you know how to use it.
it's a shield, right? So you just like I use it and I just sit there.
It makes an area of effect, and every bullet that enters it is gonna be turned into like homing shot that will hit the boss.
Oh, I didn't know
So-
that part.
Yeah. So pretty much, if you place this shield on top of right next to a projectile source, it's gonna do big damage.
Huh. Well, it's like a what's her name? Marissa's Patchy bomb does that too, right? If you bomb like right on the boss, she gets hit by all 5 sections of the bomb. But running up to the boss to put the bomb on them is, that's something that you kind of have to be prepared to do
Yeah, of
right
course.
away. Not something you can just be like, ah, shit, run into them and then press the button.
Rainbow Beast bomb is like a very situational bomb that can become very strong if used like in the correct places.
I heard that Reimu C's bomb is quite good, but I
Rainbow
don't
Beast-
actually know
Rainbow C's bomb
anything.
he deals so much damage.
I don't know anything about Reimu C. I
goes
don't
fast.
like the way the shot works.
She
and I
goes
don't
fast.
like the speed.
Did you know you can go so fast you can actually go through bullets without dying sometimes?
I did not know that. How does that even work?
Oh, you go so fast that like you go past the bullet before the game does the collision check.
Oh. I said,
Like
I mean, that's
on
what they
one
do in,
frame, on one frame you're behind the bullet, and the next frame you're on the other side.
They do that. They do that in SA2 runs, and I think Wind Waker Barriers works the same way, where they just kind of like
Bomb.
they just kind of go through the kill plane for the one frame that it's active and get through it, and it's like what? Okay, yeah, he's right, but I'm not gonna get hit by it.
Yo, you know how to cap this? Nice.
Don't worry, dude. Oni shackle. That's easy.
Yeah,
Even
right.
without
It's not like
practice.
someone in chat who's in chat right now. I think did this on Touhou World Cup and died to that spell, right? Right? It's not like that
Oni
never
shackle
happened, right?
is not gonna happen, dude. Just go left and then right, and then left and then right. Sorry, I can't do Mount U. I'm
Oh,
really
you died
bad
to
at
the
diagonal
dog.
bullets. And then knockout in 3 steps. I know how to do this one. The first time I ever saw this one, though, it
got
catches
knocked
you
out?
for bottom hugging.
Oh, Lunatic, you will not bottom hug.
Well, you won't bottom hug me any difficulty.
You know,
But I
but let
just
me
mean,
tell you,
like-
on Lunatic, you know how like on hard, like bullets cannot spawn on you still. Like you had like a safe
Yeah,
space.
a wave goes around you.
On Lunatic, that's not the case. You have to avoid the
Oh.
bullets by going in the pattern to avoid the last layer.
Jeez, that's that's punishing.
Oh, it's just a blind killer if you don't know, but if you know, it's not really hard.
That's how it goes, though, right? Like,
Yeah.
same. When I first did that pattern on normal, I bottom hugged, and then I was safe, quote unquote. But everything was just like, you're not getting out of this one alive.
Actually, I think
So
I have a
when you're
capture
playing
of-
Lunatic, you should at that point know that the spell card's gonna do that, right? So you shouldn't do that.
I think I have a
fucking red
capture
bull is
of
that quick.
Yugi's final, where I did it at the top as Rainbow Six.
Jesus, there you can shoot backwards.
Exactly.
This is my favorite stage theme for the entirety of
Oh,
Touhou.
I
but
love it. Though my favorite stage theme in all of Touhou is stage 5. In
It
SA.
looks really scary, and then you realize that.
oh, okay, Lullaby of Deserted Hell is definitely up there for me as well. It's very, very good. But I love Heartfelt Fancy because I'm a sucker for chorus or choir.
Actually,
These
wait.
like-
A very
Oh.
important question. Have you ever seen what Shackles looked like in the demo
You
of
gotta
SA?
misdirect them. So
I
No.
remember it being
You have
fucked
not?
up, but I forgot.
Okay, someone in chat, please. Nice death, by the way. Someone in chat,
Nice.
please remind me to show Asprey what the shackles look like in the demo of SA. It's very important.
Give me a life piece anyway.
Someone please post the entire demo shackle script in the
Don't know
chat.
what to do here.
I assume it's vastly different than what the final is.
Well, let's
Is
just say
that
there is a
bad?
reason why the final is PC, is because Zune nerfed it. You will see what he
okay.
nerfed.
Yeah, I didn't check. I didn't look at anything trial version related to SA when I was.
Did you know in the first
looking
version?
at
I mean,
unused
yeah, because I
content.
told you about it. But in the first version of SA, you could actually go off screen.
That I did find a footage for. There's like one video that exists that shows it off, but that
is
version
the
of the
answer
trial
to
was
life's
physical
greatest
only, and it doesn't
problems.
exist on the internet anymore. So there's just one video of a guy doing it, and I'm just like, all right, sure.
Yeah, this
That's a
version
hell of
is
a
like
bug.
stupidly hard to get a hold of. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
all of like
tr-
the 0.0,
It's
0.01
0018.
versions.
So I guess you could just
They were
Yeah.
they were physical
I-
only.
I tried to find it, and I even went to Yandex to find it. I still didn't find it.
Let me tell you, I went on Zune's website and I modified the URL to on Zune's website to actually get a link for it. No, wait, it doesn't exist. There is no link for it. No, it was physical only. You cannot find it
Yeah.
online.
The first online version was 0.01
Which fixes
B.
the glitch already. Yeah.
0.01. No, I think it's 0.02.
Was it? It was either way. It was a version different from the physical one. That
Yeah,
was first
all we
released
know
at,
though,
the
like I
Touhou
know at
convention.
least that I think between 001 and the first online demo that we can still get today, the only difference between the two is like this glitch has been fixed. I think that's the only difference.
That is the only difference in the patch notes. Yeah. But there is footage of it that exists. I did the same for UFO as well. There's like the oldest version of UFO life pieces. You only needed 3 per life, but mid bosses didn't drop life pieces either. So which is honestly better. I would have preferred that.
Just like the
Much more
Lolkey
of a-
demo where you originally needed like 5 life piece to get a 1-up.
Yeah. You need a lot for that one.
Yeah, and people, yeah, that Loki thing was already considered broken with 5 life pieces for a life.
And then
it
Zune
was
made it
turned
3 and
up to
people were
3.
like, what?
But it was 5 in the extra stage, so that didn't change.
You lied.
Yeah, and you know how it was achieved? It was achieved by copy pasting the number 3 into an array 35 times,
What?
and then doing it 20 more times for the number
So good,
5.
I had to press the bomb button.
Oh, actually,
Okay.
wait, okay. As
I
for
don't
you
know how
know
to do
about
this
like
spell
DDC
card.
and the life pieces, right?
What about them?
Okay, so Fairytooth, why don't you explain the funny things that can happen if you play Marisa B at some point in DDC?
So have you played TD? Have you noticed how
Uh,
in TD you need more life pieces the more lives you get?
Yeah, and that doesn't change when you use a continue. It's really fucking stupid.
Yeah, the thing about that system is that it never went away since TD. It's just that Zune set the same number for every next life.
In
Oh.
new games, yeah. That like
I
in
see.
DDC it's the same system, but Zune just set it to like the same number every time.
It's always gonna be 3.
45 times. He
How
did
much?
it 45 times in the
45.
45.
And
got
the
it,
thing
yeah.
is, Zune manually copy pasted this function with the same amount of life piece requirement 45 times. The thing is, in a Marisa B score run in DDC in the main game, you get so many extents that at some point you get past the amount of time Zune copy pasted that thing, so you cannot get life pieces anymore.
All our intel is coming from a cloud with an
Actually, it
eyeball.
reminds me that it's the same thing in 16. It's score-based lives, but the amount of score you need, even when continue, doesn't change either. So
next
that makes sense if it's been the same way since 10 Desires.
So pretty much, at some point, when you get past what Zune intended you to get, like what Zune intended you to get, the life piece requirements will become XX out of XX. I think it's.
The thing about Touhou 16 is that it breaks life pieces completely, and the life piece item is never dropped by anything in that game.
Yeah,
so you
'cause
don't
it's all
notice that it's broken.
score-based. But I guess since all of his new games use like the previous one as a base, he like just ends up
I mean,
changing
hey, if you
things.
think about it, Zune was the first Touhou ROM hacker.
You know what you could,
Yeah, sure.
it's actually really common in game development, especially in modern game development, to reuse as much old code as possible.
Ooh, yeah,
It
good
definitely
call.
saves time. I just think it's funny when you look at the files for the later games. It's like, hey, the entire previous game is still in here.
Oh, hey, look, the Comanche coins are still in there.
Oh, hey, look, you can use the DAT file from Touhou 17 and run it with the Touhou 18 exe.
Not good.
Well, whatever you're good, it saves time, right?
I love that you still find like do you yeah, you still find the moth fairies in in like
The
the death
howling
files.
sound effect still exists.
Yeah, the awu
Oh,
is
wow.
still there.
And because it's always unused, it's always the sound effects that the modders replace if they want their own sound effect. And we still haven't figured out how to add completely new sound effects because the howl exists.
So I know that like optimally you don't even fuck with the spell card because the stage section after it is ass. But like obviously I didn't know that.
Yeah,
But this
stage section
I
is
hate
difficult.
Cat's Walk.
Like,
Cat's Walk
I mean,
makes me so
if,
nervous.
in a 1cc, some would argue that like dealing with popcorn hell with a few bombs is safer than Cat's Walk. It's
I have
up
no
to
bombs.
debate. Personally, I would say dealing with Cat's Walk with a few bombs is easier. But it's up to
I
debate.
used my bombs on Cat's Walk and then I
Okay,
had
but
none.
have you
Why don't you
considered
gap? Why
the
don't you
following?
gap?
Okay,
I
but
don't know
have you
what's
considered the
happening here.
following?
Oh no.
Have you considered the following? Doing safe things in the 1cc makes you a bitch.
True. Although my first and only Flandre clear used the safe spot for Starbow Break.
I mean, Starboard
I
Break is
don't
just
care.
irrelevant. It's not even hard to cap. It's just like whatever.
I just wasn't trying to fuck it up that far into the run because you don't get a lot of extra lives to play with. That's my first extra stage.
Also,
Spent a lot of time
zero
on it.
lives. You ready for zero lives hype? Please, I'm gonna assume you don't know how to do like the orange strats. You didn't know
Ah.
back then.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Good one.
That's gonna be a fun one.
Good one.
Wait a minute, hold
Fuck-
on.
fuck
It means
Orin,
you're
dude.
gonna have to know Miss Non 1 and first spell to get an extend.
Fuck Orin. I hate her.
Do you know that she's very easy to trivialize, to cheat,
Yes,
right?
yes, I know she's got a bunch of safe spots, but obviously a
you
year and a
knew?
half ago I did it.
You knew?
So in order to do this one,
No.
you had to sit in orange.
He
Oh.
knows.
Oh wait, I did.
Oh,
I did know.
he knew!
Does he
Chad,
know?
He
Chad,
knew.
he knew!
Does he know? He knows.
Shoots one,
I'm gonna
Chad, he
fuck it up.
knew!
huh? Two.
I don't think I'm low enough, but I'm still doing damage, so I don't care.
Then you gotta move.
I mean, there is a, okay, so you gotta know, like, there is a difference between, like, Orin's hitbox and Orin's hurtbox.
Yeah, I've
Yeah, you can hit her hand, but if I go too low, I
No,
die.
no, you
I
don't
have
need,
extra
you don't need
lives.
to hit her hand, actually. You can stand above her cards. Like, her
Dude, I
hitbox
have no
is a
lives. Give me a
square.
break.
Like, pretty much,
want me to do?
imagine her, like, Orin's hurtbox, like, she takes the thing she takes damage, it's like a square, which includes her card, and because it's a square, you can, in theory, just stand above her card at the right height, and you will still hit her, even though it looks like you're hitting nothing.
I'm gonna time it out, I think. Wait, wait, wait,
oh,
wait,
oh,
wait.
Oh, no, come on,
What?
come on, let's go!
And what was he doing here? Okay, I think actually this is the way I tend to do it. I try to group all the fairies up into her so
you
it
were a
creates
bit-
one source
yeah,
of bullets.
That was that's the idea. Though usually you mistarget them a bit at the top left first, so they take more. That way they're straight at the top and they take more time to reach you. But you're on
Yeah.
hard, so it doesn't really matter. On lunatic, though, it's very important. To
I'm gonna have to learn everything for lunatic. Yeah, like I,
mean,
said,
honestly,
I just
SC,
kind of.
if you need help with SAD, that's my main game. I can just teach you anything
Yeah.
you need.
Well, when I stream practice, it's just like I go at it until I get it, and usually I can get some hands with it. But for the most part,
Ooh.
some of the later stuff is rough. Don't
Oh,
worry,
you will need to learn this round that one. That non is so free.
that's one of the ones you can safe spot, right?
Yeah.
If you go up inside
It's
of
so
her.
free. No, you don't say so. You stay in front of her, and then it's just one tap up, one tap down, one tap up, one tap down.
Oh my god, I hate when it's that easy, dude. I really do. This is the only spell card I have any form of confidence in, but I still have issues with it.
Oh yeah, generally the way I judge how well people do that is I judge how much their wheel moves around the screen on Lunatic. At least that's how I judge.
I legitimately can't figure out how this one works. I just remember looking at it and trying really hard to figure out how the bullets were moving, but I just had no confidence that I could do it in time. And then this is the worst spell card in history. I fucking hate this spell card so
Oh yeah,
much.
that one. Yeah. Do you know about the trick on the ghost?
Nope.
Okay, well.
I do not.
Okay,
I hate
so
Ghost Wheel.
Okay, so I will just
Hmm.
tell you something. At least on lunatic mode, because all my experience in this game comes from lunatic mode. It is not exactly how it works, but this is safe to assume that pretty much you can, as soon as you dodge one wave of ghost wheels, you can pretty much stay roughly in the same spot for a total of 2 waves of Ghost Wheels. Like, imagine you will need to change spot every 2 waves.
So it's like aimed next to you, aimed next to you, then aimed at you, right? Kind of like that kind of pattern.
Yeah, imagine it. Well, I mean, technically it's just aimed straight. It's always aimed straight at you. It's just given how slow it is. Like, once you dodge the first wave, the second wave is therefore gonna miss you as well. And then the third wave is gonna be aimed straight at you again, so then you will move, and the wave next to it is gonna
Okay.
miss you, etc., etc., etc. Which is why I
By the
tend
way,
to tell
I'm-
people it's safe to assume you just move every 2 waves.
I'm completely aware that if you just bomb Orin on this one, you can just end
Oh
it,
no, you
but I
can
didn't
just
have a
cheese
bomb.
it. You can just misdirect and speed kill. It's free as removal.
Yeah, I tried, but I did not do it right, and I
You
just
did not
had to
do it
loop
right.
her
Yeah,
around.
it's a free.
But it's all right.
Like, it's so free.
I survived. Look
Like,
at that.
This,
I'm in
this
stage
is
6.
Raimue, dude, it makes me so mad because as Reimu B, the speed kill is RNG, like it's RNG, so I cannot reliably count on it. So I always have to spin, and I hate it. Gap,
And this
RNG.
is the
Let's
one
go.
spot. Yeah, this is the one time I use Yukai's
Ah, why are
thing,
you
like, at
gapping?
all.
You literally the freest section in the game. Please, please gap.
I have no lives, dude.
Please gap.
I'm on 1 CC pace.
Oh,
I got
God.
nothing. You know, I know what remember
You're
happened. The
trimming
last
so
run I had
fast.
that got here, I did that, and I got hit by a bullet coming out of the wall, and it made me not want to do it. But right now,
You're
we're doing
shooting
it.
so fast.
It's alright, we're doing it.
Oh my god.
Look at this.
Have this ability.
Dude,
Disclaimer, this was a year and a half ago. I'm a
Ah,
changed
this
man.
one bullet.
I'm a
The
changed
one
man.
bullet.
Dude,
A
I
one
gotta
bullet
be,
is real.
dude, your run is not good for my like heart.
Just consider it my submission for the make you angry at the game.
It's a bit late, but I'll take
Yes,
it.
from a year ago.
2 years
Year and a
ago.
half. Get it right. Don't worry, I can blazing wheel with the best of them.
Imagine if you just die to Blazing One, the run ends there.
That I'm sure that would happen at some point. Look how close I am to that fucking bullet on the blue one.
You're fine actually. You have more leeway than you think.
I don't look at that one. I do it like on rhythm. I listen for a certain sound
I-
cue, and that's when I know to turn.
I see. Personally, I do a mix of like rhythm and just looking.
When I look at it, I get a little bit nervous. But when I just kind of like let my eyes wander and listen for sound cues to direct me to turn, I've had pretty good consistency with that.
I have no rhythm. I just have to look.
I like rhythm games, so my rhythm is pretty okay.
I'm bad at a rhythm game, but I love Rhythm Heaven. Good games.
That one's a little different. Like,
I,
it's definitely a rhythm game, but it's a lot more simple in just hitting the button.
Yeah,
and
I
getting
know,
the
but I
rhythm
love
instead of
like the
multiple buttons.
I love the
Alright,
Rhythm
fellas,
Heaven series.
we reached
like, it's
core.
Great.
I managed to get 1 extra life. Yep.
Alright,
And,
Let's
you know,
go.
Utso's first spell card is definitely something that a human can do without practice. I promise.
No, you're fine.
Let's go.
Bro. You're fine.
You know, I can't believe that through this entirety of this fucking game, this is Oku's first non. Like, sure, it almost hit me.
Did you know
Don't
you
worry
can
about
save
that.
spot it? Like right on the spawn point. I think you can save spot it. I
Proper
think.
strategy for the second cooldown.
I may be
just
wrong,
don't
but I
understand, man.
believe I've seen people save spot it right on the spawn point.
you can, and,
I
it-
hate
and you
this
get
spell
a
card.
lot of grades from it.
Oh
Yeah.
well, that's a great start.
And it's not and
Yeah.
it's not even as useful as you imagine.
I've made my choice, alright? I made my choice. I knew where I was gonna stand.
Please
This-
please keep some bombs for Petaflare.
That's the second
Eat your
spell
Griffin
card,
Flare.
right?
Yeah,
Where they
Petaflare is
all,
like the second like coin flip.
So I saw the way I'm supposed to do this, and I looked at it, and I thought there is no way
Ooh.
in hell I'm doing that, and then I just decided to do what I'm doing here, which is stay below and hope that she, gets in my line of sight, and I take care of the non in 30 seconds.
Honestly, this now is so easy if you know how to like do it. The
I
alternate
saw
way.
how they were doing it, and they were going up the right wall, and I was just like, there is no fucking chance I am doing that in this situation. I'm not even gonna pretend like I know how I can
It's
do
actually
that.
way safer, believe it or not.
I can't
It's a
believe it.
It's really good if you play as Marissa B.
I mean, it's good
It's
as
a- it's
anybody.
a real-
Like with Rainbow B, I can kill that shit in 3 waves.
Second one that she does.
It's a certified side shot moment.
Are we actually gonna cap this at like 1 power in a 1Z? Never mind.
No, but now I have to do it with 0.75 power.
Oh no!
Does he succeed? Well, I wonder. It's alright.
Oh, it's
I'm
the
building
free
my
mon.
next life. and this one has almost hit me numerous times throughout my career. I've yet to actually be hit by it, but there's always, never say never.
You know, Lunatic, you can just bottom hug and be safe.
That's great to know. I'm sure I'll get hit by it anyway.
Great. That's great to know. I
Do you
tried
know-
it on normal and I got hit.
Do you know how to do this? Oh no!
I know there's
Ah!
if you get the right setup, if you get the right setup,
Dude.
you can just do this purely horizontally.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
again, I no practice
Oh my
on doing
God.
that at all. No extra lives.
Ah!
And I had success doing what I'm doing here on normal mode, so this was the way I was most
I
comfortable
mean,
with
that's the
attempting it.
intended way, but Jesus, I've never seen anyone do it the intended way before.
Play
this
it
is
as
the first time
intended.
for me either.
Well, prepare to be impressed.
Woo!
Look at that. Look at that finesse. Look at that pure
Oh my
panic.
God.
Yeah, this is possible.
Oh, the confidence in the dodging, dude.
You know, what if those suns were just slightly bigger, so they actually intersect in the middle?
So
I
this
on
is the
that
one.
safe spot.
This is the non that I look at and think I'm not doing this. But I have like one bomb.
That non's,
But
that
I don't-
that
I don't
non's
wanna fuck
actually
around with it.
Believe it or not, this non is actually routable.
I, that's good to
Yeah,
know
you
at least.
Yeah, you can go. Yeah, you can once again go to the top and do the side shot moment.
No, even like as a whole, like even if you do it the bottom way, which is what most shots do, you can just it's routable.
Look at the
I
chip
always
damage
go
I'm
between
doing.
the same Mentosses.
Oh. Oh. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I got it. See, she's gonna go down.
Yo,
and
are you
then
gonna?
I-
Okay, I'm gonna judge you based on what you do here.
What is this? Oh, right, this one.
Okay, you're not
That-
doing
yeah.
anything. It's better than spinning it.
I've been hit in the face by that because I forgot what spell card was coming, and it felt really bad.
I shouldn't laugh. Sorry, that's just very funny.
This spell card makes me feel very, very nervous.
You know, usually I think on a hard and lunatic, you want to do this on the side, whereas on easy and normal,
Really?
you want to do it in the center. Yeah, because like you have a bit more space on the side, and because of SA movement manipulation, Oku is always gonna follow you if you're on the side, so you will always damage her.
I was not looking at the enemy thing. I was looking at me because I am very in a spot. That's for sure. But this is how it was done in normal, so this is how I did it on hard.
Oh yeah, did you know Oku didn't have a hitbox from Toka Ward, which is why he didn't die here, even though she ran into you.
I'd assume so because she does.
A
well,
lot of
she
people
fires the
doesn't know
bullet up
about
and
it,
down,
so
right?
whenever I play SA, even on pace, I will always have fun going on top of her before the final spell starts.
Now this final, like,
Please
it's
don't die
not
straight
complex
at the
when you look
beginning.
at it, but the vacuum effect is surprisingly obnoxious.
You're so high,
And it
please
still
move
exists.
back down!
Don't worry. See, I got a bomb that'll let me put myself back down. It's almost dead.
But yeah,
And
I
the
think last
vacuum
time I
effect-
explained. No!
Tried the micro.
Okay, usually the strat you do for this is you don't try, like, well, you align yourself, you pretty much just align yourself for a gap, and then you let the gravity pulls you through the gap, and you only move left and right until you're past the lane.
So scared at this point, I can tell.
That
Good
spell
God.
is absolutely terrifying on pace. Come on, she's
The
almost
vacuum
dead.
lost-
effect has also
Come on, she's
never
almost
been
dead.
removed.
I lost my extra life.
Oh my god, let's
Yeah,
go!
safety bomb, safety bomb.
Gentlemen. Done.
There you go.
Nice!
And then I went to
Fuck me.
UFO, and UFO hard, that one...
It's doable.
yeah! You know, that one
Just
worked.
got, you just gotta try.
Actually, I think I skipped UFO hard originally, because I was like, I'm not playing that fucking game. And then I went to 10 Desires, and somehow I had even less fun. But it's just, 10 Desires is 10 Desires.
Man,
I-
GG on the
I'm-
run, dude. That was terrifying.
13 desires.
That is what no practice does to a motherfucker right there, right? Like, that by all rights, that run should have ended 10,000 times over. But through sheer force of will and bombs, I managed to face tank all of it to get through it. So I'll take it. It just means I never have to play hard again. But yeah, that was
Right,
was
demo
definitely
shackles.
a treat.
Demo shackles.
Yeah,
right,
shackles.
Right.
I did die to EM. I did. Yep.
Let's go see.
I died to EM. I died to Parse. I died to a lot of things.
Let's see. Oh, hey, Cyclone actually has a cap up this. Perfect. That's Rainbow B2. That's my boy. Anyway.
Hmm.
Okay, let me just screen share that real quick, and I'm gonna show that on stream too, in case people don't know about it.
So
But
this demo.
let's see. Yeah, demo shackles. Let's see. There you go. Okay, you're seeing?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, this is what shackles look like in the demo. Hold on.
What the? What?
No, wait.
Okay, hold on.
Wait.
That's
Just
the
you
start.
wait.
That's
Just
the
you
start.
wait. Just you wait.
I forgot how it starts. Wait a minute. There's something different about this. That is a lot less. Okay. All right. I see. It actually wants you to hit the shackles to clear a path, and then you have to dodge the stuff that comes
Yeah.
out of it. Holy shit. That is. Ew, dude. That is so much junk. That is not a stage 3 spell card. Holy
Zoom nerfed it. You can see why.
Yeah, he actually made pathways that were clear no matter what, and it turned into, as long as you don't hold the button down in one place, you're okay. But at least that pattern utilizes the shackle part for sure, but that is not a stage 3 spell card, dude. Oh my god.
So yeah.
There you go. I'm pretty sure my 10 Desires 1cc, I double KO'd on Sega, and I told my chat that I would not say anything negative for the entire run, and then when I double KO'd on her, I was just seething. Absolutely fucking seething, because she was dead! By all rights, she was dead, and then I touched her by accident, and she killed me, and I lost one of my 5 lives you get in that game, because I do not know how to route trance. Nor do I like the life counter in the slightest.
Alright, everybody. Anna says hi, so everyone say hi to Anna. Hi, Anna. This is going to be lunatic, I think.
It says unhard NB.
Oh, it's
Restricted
hard.
cards.
Fuck. I do this every time you submit a exact because you say hi every time. Is it my fault?
All right. I haven't actually seen like a lunatic run of at all since it came out.
Really? Is it harder than lunatic? I can't.
Oh, it's
It
hard.
is
It's hard.
Hard.
That one, I did do. I did that one pretty. Cards and all pretty easily. Cards make the game pretty good to say the least.
I forgot to
So-
name. Oh, what is the shot type? I forgot to. Oh god, it's Marissa. All right.
Lunatics after that. Yeah, I see that.
Okay, look, Anna. Maybe if you change your name to like Anna says bra, I would make a different comment. But you always say hi. Like I can't do anything about it. Not my fault.
Here we go.
NB.
Like even
like
I've seen hard once, but even then, like a lot of bomb cards, so I didn't really properly see it. But I've never actually seen like a lunatic patterns of. It's one of the games I haven't seen much of because I didn't really get to like it's at the back of the list that I was still on like EOSD PCB lunatic, right?
How
So
am I going to? I hate UM because it has the dumbest, longest abbreviations for runs in the history of Touhou, and I
got
despise
cards.
this.
it's got cards, dude. The cards are cool. They're fun. They're exciting. And it's
gonna
every
type
super
restricted
player's
card. I
goal
don't have a
to
better
take
way.
as many of it out so the game as possible.
Like, is the game that forces me to be creative. Like how I
Yeah.
do the stream.
Creative. All right.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean, like
show us what you got.
restricted card. I'm just writing down the thing, literally. Like, I'm gonna have to use CH to fix the replay. Got it. Every time I say Anna, you think I'm talking about you. But then again, I do call you Anna as well, so I can see where the confusion's coming from. This should be the big Touhou. Alright, so then I'm gonna just change that to this, so the game is actually gonna show up properly on stream, and we will not have big UM.
Big
Big
actually. That's a good game.
Actually.
This game's got some pretty stellar music. My favorite song in the game is actually Stage 1. It's kind of wild.
I love
Usually-
Michael's theme. I think it's underrated.
I just like the actual stage theme itself. Like normally the Stage 1 theme is fine, but I would never say it's my favorite. But for I would probably say it's my
Excuse
favorite
me,
theme.
SA Stage 1 is incredible.
It is. Well, okay, SA, yeah, Dark Blowhole is great, but there's so many other songs in that one, like Heartfelt Fancy and Lullaby of a Deserted Hell. And even the bridge, People No Longer Cross. I really like those stage themes.
Bro.
They're very fitting for the atmosphere of the game.
Say,
And of course, Last Remote.
I have a question for you, my friend. Did you know that on the telescreen of UM, Zune forgot to color the white part of Rain's eyes?
You forgot to color them.
Yeah.
What?
Which is what you're seeing right now is me who personally modded my game to color them.
Hold on, go.
Put up your UM if you don't believe me.
Let's pause. Stage 5 is good. You know what? I remember that theme mostly because of the Akatsuki Records song.
So what do I skip here? Show Shanyo's. Oh gosh, she gets obliterated apparently. Let's go.
But I also really like Stage 6 theme. Shimada's stage theme I like it more than her boss theme, which apparently that's also something that happens a lot with when people talk about Electric Heritage and Idle Rise World. They say which one's better. They're both good. They're both good. Trust me, they're both good. No, they don't have to be better.
Maybe it was just a stylistic choice. It was not. It was a genuine mistake on Zun's end.
Look at all these replays.
Fucking fuck too, my favorite.
Yep.
Zun.
That's definitely him. That's him, all right.
That is actually
Stage
him.
1.
That is actually him.
Oh, is it?
These are the demo replays. I just extracted them from the game.
Wait, there's a Stage 4 demo replay? How does that even work?
Like a demo replay. What do you mean?
But, well, did they come in the full game? I assume they did, right?
These are, no, when I say demo replays, I mean, you know, like when you let the game on title screen play. Like,
Oh, that's what
These
you
are
meant.
demo
Okay,
replays, yeah.
demonstrations.
yeah, demos.
Okay.
And, yeah.
I thought you meant like the trial version that only had 3 stages. Like, why is the replay of Stage 4 showing
No,
up
trial
here?
versions never have demo replays, actually.
Okay, that's what the confusion was. What the demo meant.
Yeah.
All right, here I'm ready to go.
Alright, yeah, sorry, I was just putting the things
The
back.
whole thing is gone. It's
Yeah, it's
all
fine.
gone. It's back.
Alright. Anna. Let's go.
All right. Stage 1. I'm gonna speed run it, unfortunately. I don't get to listen to the music.
It's fun, the music at least it's right. Did you know if you
Yeah,
spam, the music actually gets the Nightcore treatment?
Oh. The UI for this game, like the lives and spell cards section, it's a lot more cartoony than previous games.
But also if you
I think
pay
it's just 'cause it's
attention to it, you
bulgy.
can see the spacing is wrong. Like hearts and the stars overlaps.
Yeah, they're overlapping on it. It's because they bulked up from what they usually look like.
So yeah, Zune kinda like messed that up.
What does the centipede card do? Isn't that the one that gives you
It slowly increases your damage until you die. I mean, it caps at some
Okay.
point, but like, it slowly increases your damage while you're alive until it reaches its cap.
Okay.
And normally these things replays because Dune is very good at making video games, so fan-made mods to fix it, so it doesn't
Oh.
DC replays.
So that's why you had to open TH Prac.
Yeah,
Interesting. Stage
if
3.
you bomb
Stage
or
is
die, it
pretty cool.
resets to default, exactly, yeah.
Okay. So the game, I guess they didn't really intend for you to be really good at the game with it, huh?
It caps at
Here we are.
1.800.
Look at this very popular character right here.
Who, Sanyo or Marisa?
She did not win many hearts with her appearance, that's for sure. Although I learned that the 3 Fairies of Light didn't win very many hearts either. They're pretty low on the popularity poll too. I
Look
was
at
upset
fuck
about
the
that.
Fairies of Light.
But they got their own book and stuff. But you're telling me they're like down at the bottom 20?
Who the fuck is that?
It's unreal.
Who are you talking about even?
The Fairies of Light. Sunny, Luna, and Star.
Oh, they're the Fairies of Light! I did not know!
What did you think they were?
The random
Hello?
GFW boss!
Oh my god, you are uncultured. You know what? That's fine.
I'm a
That's okay.
Touhou player! What do you expect from me?
You should still know them because they're in a Touhou game.
I know them as a Touhou boss!
Oh man. Now Sanyo, despite not giving a single care about her character, has some pretty cool patterns. I like the
No.
idea that her
Her
nons...
pattern sucks. I hate Sanyo. She's the worst boss fight in the game.
No, her nons, like, they're supposed to be like, you know, when she puffs the smoke from the pipe, right? So they're like smoke. It's kind of cool like that.
Milk Sunny, Sapphire Star, and Child Luna.
Yeah, that's their names.
That's
Sunny Milk.
legally distinct fairies. These are the fairies of brightness.
They got some interesting names, man. And I don't know why. Whatever is in names as fairies, they got some interesting names to say the least.
Oh my god.
Well, Sanyo like blows. She has special smoke that like eases people's tension and stuff. Right?
Honestly,
She
I would say
uses that
Sunny is
in
one of the most interesting designs. Too.
Well, maybe that's just like your opinion, man. All right. It's not a popular one, but it is your opinion.
I mean, at
And we
least
get
we
this-
didn't. It's still better than fucking Zipperman as the final boss.
What? What? You don't tell me you're shitting on blue Yumemi right now.
Blue
With her
Yumemi.
funky dance moves. See, when I first saw her, I thought she looked like Yumemi with a blue haircut.
When
like,
I saw her,
straight
the
up.
first thing I did was like replacing her, editing her portrait so she has a middle finger instead of like the finger.
Why?
And then
And
I
don't
replaced her
disrespect Zipperman.
cape with the Windows XP background.
You can't be disrespecting Zipperman. That's sticky fingers to you. All
You
right.
know what? Sticky Finger is the better name than Zipperman, honestly.
That's his name. That's his name.
I
He
know,
shouts
but
sticky
fucking
fingers and the
copyright and
subtitles be like-
Crunchyroll made it so now it's Zipperman.
The subtitles say Zipperman, but he clearly is saying sticky fingers. I'm just
No,
saying.
no, no, that's
you know,
just Japanese accent. You're hearing it wrong.
yeah, yeah.
Yo, it's Jimbo.
All right, I gotta have a talk. Who named this thing? Why would you name it that? Why?
It's
Like,
a very
what?
long story. Let me tell you how it became a thing. So, UM just released. I was playing the game in VC in the TRS Discord server. We were having fun, and then at some point I said, guys, we should name that thing. So then people threw names around, and someone named RB said, how about we call him Jimbo? It made me laugh so hard I almost choked on my own saliva, and I was like, yes! And then I used the name. I used it on Toward Cop. Jamers used it too. People caught on it, and now it's named Jimbo.
Great, excellent. I'm so glad that special timeout boss has a very. It's like the goddamn black and white protagonists from Pokemon. Like, wow, look at these cool designs. What are their names? Hilbert and Hilda. Like, all right, sure, why not? Let's go with those names. Those are very flattering names for these characters. I just, oh my god, man. I know Univa's supposed to be America, but did you really have to go with those names?
It's better than
Jesus
John
Christ.
and Cindy.
You know what? Bobby and Rebecca would have been better. Let's just go with that. I would take any more American name than fucking Hilbert and Hilda. Come on, man. That's just disrespectful. I don't know what they're called in Japanese, but I'm sure it's better than that.
They're called Heriberto and Hirata. Probably.
No, I'm sure they have good names. The 200k sub Sunny Milk deal. 200k subs? Jesus Christ, dude. I'll take it, but that's not what I put the bounty at all.
Okay, you ready for Misumaru, everyone's favorite basketball player?
These orbs have cool hitboxes, and that they're very accurate to what they look like, but,
Oh,
you know.
actually, okay, so little did you know, but when the game released, I asked someone about the hitboxes, and people gave me like graphs. So for
Graphs.
the tiny yin yang, it's a bit smaller than like the sprite. For the big yin yang, it's the black outline. That's your leeway on this.
Oh, so they do have different hip. Okay, so the black outline is the hitbox here, but then there's still.
No,
there's-
the
you
black
can
outline
kinda-
is your leeway. That's all you can touch.
There's that.
pretty much, almost.
Okay.
I
Sure.
mean, you can, in theory, you can put a tiny bit of your own hitbox inside the big orb, but it's so small, you may as well consider it's like the black outline.
It just kind of seems like it's pure luck.
I'm very mad that she dies so fast, by the way. I'm super mad that she dies so fast.
Suddenly card caps at
In fact, I'm gonna go as far as to tell you, in terms of pure hitbox size, the big Yin Yang Bullet has a bigger hitbox size than Junko's boss hitbox. Which means you can in theory fit an entire Junko inside a big Yin Yang Bullet.
It's a mass monster ball. Put a Junko inside.
You can put a whole Junko inside.
Now we're fly. This stage looks so weird because you're supposed to be flying up the mountain, but you're clearly flying sideways based on the way it looks. And I get why it does that, so it can show off all like the aesthetic of the thing. But if you imagine looking at this like from a first-person view and just seeing Marissa go sideways up a mountain, completely sideways.
She's drunk, okay?
This is Although I'm pretty sure
We
like the
should
second
seal
stage is just
Jun-
scaling straight up a wall.
We should seal Junko inside the Yin Yang. Yo, we're playing Touhou, let's go!
Get it with a puppet orb real quick.
Actually, you know what's funny? You know, Sceptile, in French, this Pokemon is called Junko.
Really?
So it's even more fitting.
In Japanese, it's called Jukain, like Jukain. So I'm not sure why it's called Junko in French, but I see where it comes from.
I mean, I don't know my
Alright.
English Pokemon name. We're talking about the Trico Final Evolution, right?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, yes, it's Sceptile. Yeah, I do remember some of the English names, yeah. So yeah, it is called Junko.
Wow. I mean, you got some cool names in French. You got Greninja's name,
We got Magikarp.
Amphidobe.
We got
That's
Psycho
cool.
Quack.
Excuse me? That's
That's
Psyduck?
Psyduck.
Psycho Quack?
Yeah.
That's baller.
I love that one.
This is going like really. This is just going. Seriously, everything's just fucking dying. dude.
Imagine dodging in a shmup.
They're not even getting a chance to fire bullets. Tsukasa is actually just dead.
but enemies actually die. No way.
Normally, the later games, like in back and whatnot,
I
they
love
compensate for the increased power by making enemies more durable. But I guess they really didn't intend for you to have max centipede here, huh?
Jinx. Jinx is Liputu in French.
Liputu? Holy fuck, that's good. That's way better than Jinx. Cause like you gotta imagine like the voice actors have to say that, right? So in English they go Jinx, but could you imagine watching the anime and saying it's just like Liputu?
They
Like,
do.
oh, Jesus.
Actually, I know how it feels because I've watched it.
Oh my god. That's just so wild.
I mean, if you want after the stream, I can show you some of like the Pokemons I have. They're all named in French, so you can see some of the amazing names they have.
I got some good ones. Forget Incineroars. I think it was French. It might not have been
Felinferno.
French. Yeah, that's the one. Feline Inferno.
Inferno, pretty much, yeah.
That one's good. I like that one.
Doing Centipede Run is so liberating. Yeah, it's but actually balanced, pretty much. That's
Inhale,
what
get
using
that nice
Centipede's
mountain air.
like.
See, this is why those stages is cool, is because it goes from sunset to the starry night sky, and I didn't even realize it did that. And then you could also see like the dragon gems, like the card effect showing on the mountain.
Yeah,
It's
and
nice,
then you
nice
have,
aesthetic.
yeah, and then you actually get to see shiny iron, just like the red Gyarados.
Yeah, it's fucking ruined by Blue Eye over here.
Did you know
I mean,
you
real
have,
Chuck,
you
I think
have
her
a 1 out
lasers
of
are dumb.
8,192 chance I will show up instead?
You know what's really funny about that number is that so many people just know it by heart. Such a
I
random
know it
number.
by heart!
But everybody's just like, yeah, shiny odds in earlier games just 1 in 8,192. It's like, I can't remember numbers at all. I don't even know the 4th digit of pi, but if you ask me the shiny odds for Generation 3, I'll be like, I got you, fam. Like, I know that number.
Okay, so this non, how are they gonna do it? Oh, they're doing it at, oh, they're just not doing it, that's honestly.
They got the Raikou drum, because the Raikou drum is very good.
Oh, this non is so annoying. Oh, that spell is very interesting. How are they gonna do it? They're
Nico just took half of it
not
out.
doing it. That works, honestly. Not doing it is a valid strat, I support it.
That's kind of gross looking. I don't even know you're supposed to do it regularly.
Oh, it's actually not that bad. You just gotta misdirect the fireballs up, like around the middle height of the screen.
Okay, but what about this?
It's actually static to some extent.
It's static? Are you serious?
Okay, so okay, hold on. So like, it's random rotations, and the star circles, I think they're either aimed or static. I think they're static.
Huh. I didn't know that. See, I just bomb and the lasers don't go away and I panic. to
I
get in
think
a
it's
better
something along
spot.
those lines. Chat is probably gonna scream at me if I said something wrong again. That's a good thing in having a good chat. But I think that's
Oh,
something
yes.
along those lines.
that's a good chat. Screaming at the stream or whatever, they say anything slightly incorrect.
Yeah.
This is
You don't know about how you don't know about star. Fuck. Then is it aimed? I remember something. Come Blue Bus. I tried so hard to remember what you told me last time. I know it's
There's so many
lasers
games.
are no. I was so close, dude. Okay, I was so close. It's actually the lasers are static with random rotation. God damn it! I was so close. Every
Man,
time, dude. Every freaking time. I'm. God damn it! I'm gonna put a sticky note on my monitor or some shit.
I enjoy Miko's card art. It's changed in 18.5. She brings her hand up, but she's just, scrunched together in that card. And she fires this big old laser wheel.
Gives you a hand.
Nice card.
Yeah. Can we say shout out to like the Alice
Tag
doll?
my get off her face.
Shout
What are
out
you
to
doing?
shout out to Shanghai.
This spell takes gives you
No!
13 seconds.
Oh.
What is even happening? Oh, there goes the whole bonus for the centipede.
Yep. Rough. Yeah.
Pretty cool card though, the way it works. Rewarded for playing good. It's a rare thing in video games, huh?
Oh, train
And
wreck
then-
time. Let's go. All aboard the train wreck. I'm ready.
You got rainbow popcorn essentially.
Please don't die in this section. That would be actually pretty sad. I'm sure you're not gonna die though.
Got a drum loaded up.
Yeah, no, they're fine. So I'm expecting what could the next death be? It's gonna be like a Chimera or some shit. I mean, by that I mean like, could be second non. No, it's here. You're not
It's
allowed
here.
to.
That did not clear as many bullets as it probably should have. Alright. So Shimada's spells. I just remember her having a timeout and a pseudo timeout and thinking that she really didn't need those. Oh yeah, I remember
Okay.
this from 18.5.
Well, I'm expecting
enjoy
the
it.
first miss, like on the, like if they down Shimada, maybe second non, third non.
Oh, we're taking bets? Alright.
Second non, maybe, yeah.
I don't remember which one comes after this. I think it's Bullet Market. That's the second one.
Oh, second spell is like, no, it's yeah, it's just annoying. Man. I love
This
that
is-
spell because if you've ever watched multiple UM runs, you will know that you have as much strats as you do Touhou players in this.
This is such an easier way to do this than I was doing, that's for sure. I was going up the middle of the screen and backing up. This is way nicer
Why
to
that
look
fairy's
at.
still there? Because that fairy is actually a card. It's like the Shanghai
That's
card.
Shanghai. She's grabbing onto their face and not letting go. She's a face hugger.
Nice cap of the freestyle. Let's go. Non 2. Yeah, non 3 is the non 3 is the hardest one because it's the fastest one. And if you don't
it
have
like
a
Mo-
rock,
is it like
you
Moko's,
die to non
eighth
2.
one? Well, nobody wins. Go home.
Yeah, true. Don't die again though.
Oh, this okay. This isn't Bullet Market. Bullet Market's the third one. I forgot about
No,
this
it's
spell card
Danmaku
entirely.
Order, also known as I hate the spell with passion and I hope it never shows up again in any tournament.
It starts completely different than it ends up, huh?
Yeah.
It's
You have a funny strat you can do on that one actually.
pretty good.
You can actually
kind of
spin
annoying.
against the edge of the screen, so you pretty much have no bullets coming like towards chasing you.
That spell card looks annoying.
Okay, that's the hardest one. So if they, my guess is like they may die to this.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like Moko's. eighth one.
Unless no.
That non is fucking bonkers, dude. It's just.
I mean, it's
too
static. It's
fast.
entirely static. It's just you gotta know how to do it, or you're just gonna die.
If it wasn't static, it would be bullshit because it's so fast.
You know, my first few times on doing this, I capped it I capped it like without a route the first few times.
This spell card,
No, the non,
Moko's or this one?
the non spell.
Yeah, are we talking about Moko's non or are we talking about Shimada's
Oh,
non?
Chimada's third non.
Okay.
The first few times I saw it, I kept it like without having a clue, and I was like, "This is so hard."
I felt that way with a lot of Sanai spell cards. Just looking at them, and then there's actually not that many bullets you have to touch. Every
that's gotta
non,
be
man.
clutch.
Pretty much every non except the first
Yeah,
one.
except the first one. Yeah. Imagine like a double KO, or like a double death.
Looking at Shimada actually firing the bullets looks really cool, but you don't.
Oh
really get to
my
look at
god,
that.
no! It's the hardest spell in all of Touhou. Do you guys think they're gonna cap it? Come on,
I
guys!
hate timeouts, dude.
Come on, guys! Please! Press
Timeouts
1 in
is
chat
just-
if you believe! Press 2
You gotta
if you
sit
doubt.
there for 30 seconds, and then the game's like, oh, you should be dead, and then throws everything at you in the last 5 or 8 seconds. And if you don't die, congratulations. And if you do, well, congratulations.
Come on, chat. Are they gonna die to a hardest spell in all of Touhou? Come on, this is so tense. Oh my god, only 15 seconds left.
I'm glad I figured this one out as soon as I saw it the first time. But getting hit early on a timeout makes you feel
Are they
turbo
gonna
bad because there's no
die?
way to
Oh my
There's no
god,
way to
they're
fix
almost
the
free.
mistake.
Come on, 3, 2,
do
1.
one.
Let's go.
Shimada would be a better boss if she didn't have that spell card.
Oh, that spell is so hard, dude. I don't know what Zuma's thinking, mate.
Look, I just think timeouts are boring. I hate all timeouts. Especially extra stage timeouts that
The
show up at
sun!
the end of the goddamn run and then make you survive for 90 seconds. That is just
I
going.
mean, this
Holy
timeout is
shit.
just like this timeout has no business existing. Have you never seen the sun?
I have, but like it's been a while. that shit lasted though.
Yeah. Yeah, rainbowing people is just like a big meme, and I love it for being a meme.
Ring around the rosies. And then this
Like,
one.
I
This one's
love
a neat idea.
I love fake hyping it up and seeing people not understanding why I hyped it up. It's so fun.
I like how this one constantly changes with each, like the core idea, the pattern stays the same, but like you get different variations of it, and they're really cool.
No, it's fine actually. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine.
However, I don't really understand why Shimada's final is just rainbow knives, RGB knives at the end.
Because she's a gamer. What else?
Well, she's a market runner. She is
Exactly.
also rainbow colored.
Like, you don't get it? She's the one who caused the GPU shortage.
Yes, it was definitely her.
Yeah.
There goes.
GG.
There she goes.
And there she goes, back of her crypto mining GPUs. But yeah, the sun lasts 10 seconds. My God.
All those lives lost down to 1 life at the end.
Yeah,
Everything
honestly,
else, though.
GG, Anna. That was a very fun run, and that was surprisingly tense.
So now I get to see what Lunatic looks like, because, you know, I've never seen that.
Really?
Is it using cards? Because I would love to see one without
let's
cards.
see, which one is it? Which one is it?
Hmm.
Little boss, which one is that? Is it the one called Y? Yes, it's the one called Y.
It says Marissa Lunatic. That matches up
Yeah,
with
it's the one called
the
Y.
schedule. All null. Yep. Alright.
The one called Y, okay. So, yeah, you will see UM Lunatic done by a very, very good UM Lunatic player.
Okay. Is this one using cards or any restrictions?
No,
or
it's
is it
just, no card, no bomb, no fun.
So, okay. So, no anything.
Yeah.
Alright. Good. Okay. I had a feeling that, like the LNN style for this game would involve ditching the cards. I had a feeling, because the
Yeah,
RNG
of
aspect
course.
of them. But, you know, that does kind of suck a little bit that you can't utilize the game's real, like, main component to it when doing the hardest challenge for it.
Your name
I know
doesn't have
that,
capitalized letters. Yeah, but let me teach you something. In grammar rules, names starts with a capital letter. Okay?
You could do a Pokemon style and make it all caps.
Oh, yo, like in Gen 1 Pokemon?
Yeah, I hate that so much, dude. I was when I finally get to Gen 3 and or like Gen 4, they stopped doing that. Every time I've played previous games, I've always corrected the names to be properly lowercase as best I could, because it just started bugging me. It felt weird that everything was like that.
Yeah, Blue Boss, I'm right. You know. So I'm putting my... Okay, fine, I'm not putting it. It's honestly, it's just a habit at this point. I always put capitalized letters when I write down a name. That's
The
just a
name,
habit
right?
at this point.
Proper English.
Yeah, what do you mean I didn't read your comment? Yes, I did. I just didn't read it out loud. It just said, decided to do random centipede HNB, got this run like second credit. Obviously, this proves that Marissa, 1 in 60 damage cap makes her the best shot type. You know. Trainer shouting the Pokemon names like, go Pikachu!
Yeah, but when I catch a Pikachu, I nickname it Pikachu, but with lower cases, so you know, I'm more respectful to my Pikachu.
When I was a kid,
Except
if I accidentally...
when they evolve into Pikachu again, and that's when things get a little bit spicy.
Dude, when I were a kid, if I accidentally pressed, do you want to give a nickname to your Pokemon when I didn't want it to? I was like, I got confused. I didn't know how to get back in the menu. I didn't know if I just, you know, press confirm without giving them any name, it would just revert
I
back
thought
to...
the same thing.
So what I
Yep.
would do is I would give them the final evolution name.
The first time I ever did that, I just named it the Pokemon that it was, and then it evolved, and I was like, shit.
See,
Because I didn't know anything about a name rate or anything like that, so my starters were just, you know, they were sticking around. One time my Ivysaur, or I guess my Bulbasaur, I was just mashing, like, absentmindedly, and his name was and that was just it. And I didn't know how to change it, so I just played through the game with a Bulbasaur that's name was just all A's, because I couldn't figure out how to back out of the menu, so I just hit the button until the game was like, alright, you got enough characters filled in the slot, so play the game now. You know, I had Pokemon Red when I was like 4 years old. You know, I wasn't exactly a Pokemon
the
master
comment
at
on
that
this
point.
run is, excuse me, brain, what do you mean? Oh, that's gonna be a fun run. Show Sanyo. Alright, got it.
Alright.
Dude, like a friend of mine who was a kid who was playing like
Hmm.
Pokemon XD on his GameCube, and then he customized Michus and he didn't know what the nickname was, so he thought the nickname was just giving the Pokemon a password, so he just named his Pokemon after a password.
You gotta say the code when you set up the Pokemon.
So like his Pokemon was like a stupid password name and he didn't know how to change it, it was perfect.
That's what the mail item's for. You know, that item that nobody used. You can use pre-selected phases to interact with people you traded with. You know, the people you have to be link cable distance from. Because...
Hey,
It's
no,
like
unless
Pickup
you
Chat,
use the
man.
super expensive and rare wireless adapter.
I never had that. I had a link cable though. You know, those were... That's ancient technology at this point though.
I have
We're all
one.
about,
How
that
do you know I
infrared
have
now.
one? Come on.
Does it still work?
Of course it does. What do you mean? I mean, I was too... Like, when I grew up, I didn't have a Game Boy or a Game Boy Advance. I had a DS, but still, like, I have a Game Boy Advance and a link cable still, and even a Game
Why
Boy.
the hell do you have a link cable and your first handheld system with a DS?
Because I'm a game collector, bro.
What the fuck? Do you have the Game Boy Advance, the GameCube connector? That's
Of
that's
course I do.
technology. I had one. It's gone now. It's
Dude,
unfortunate.
if you want to know, like, yeah, of course I even have a boxed copy of Fire, a Pokemon Red.
Like, right, a regular red, like
Yeah,
19. Wow, really?
yeah, complete in box.
Well, as you know, Pokemon games, if you look on eBay, they go for a very
I have a
large
complete
price.
version. I have a complete copy of Emerald as well.
Damn.
I mean, I have all the Pokemon games up to like Black and White too.
Well, I have them, but
In
not
box.
really in their proper cases. Because nowadays, cases are like, you know, they were the plastic ones. But back in the day, they were boxes that weren't really intended to be kept afterwards.
Yeah.
So when you go to eBay and look at Heart Gold, Heart Gold sells for like $200. But other
Really,
DS games at the
Heart
same
Gold
time,
is like $40 over there.
Really? Oh, I'm talking eBay prices, right? You know, people
Yeah.
putting it up there and grossly overvaluing it. So you see a lot of DS games that are like $10, but then the Pokemon games are still
Sanya
getting the
time.
old, the old Nintendo treatment where their games never go on
Yeah.
sale because why would they?
All right, so in case you've never, I mean, you've probably never watched a Blue Bus run before, Asper, you will see like, I love Blue Bus because his movement in Touhou are very slick and very confident, and I just love it. If you look at intense dodging parts, you can especially see that. That's just, this pattern turns into hell. Oh, Lunatic, I hate it, but also like,
Getting really like up close and personal to it. That's for
yeah.
sure. Yeah, the amount of bullets here would definitely push me in a bottom hug situation.
You
which
want
is
to be
what,
aggressive
like-
to go through that very much. At least
Yeah, I
that's my
see
style.
that, but like this is the kind of pattern that makes me feel like really unconfident, and then I end up bottom hugging and getting walled. But the like, look at that, running all the way up there to direct that. I just don't have the confidence to do something like that. God damn.
I mean, you know, once you start getting used to Lunatic and doing especially no bomb level and all that, and
I will
everything
never
that
get
comes
used to
afterwards,
this fucking
you're
game,
just
dude.
not like. It's just after a while of playing Touhou, you're just not scared of bullets anymore. It's just yeah, you don't want to
scared
get
of
hit,
everything.
but like you know, you're scared. It sucks if you get hit, but like, it's whatever. Just get close to it if you need to.
I react the same way to getting hit by a stray bullet that I do when I get jump scared. Not good. It's really not good.
Nice micro there. Wow.
Alright, I remember, yeah, this one I guess is similar. Like the gap to dodge it is, wow.
On this one, you really do not want to move too much, because it's actually aimed at you in some way, and if you move too much, you can fuck it up and it becomes a huge mess.
Yeah, and this one I thought was pretty crazy even for normal mode. Oh Jesus. I
This
understand
spell
the
can
principle
go from like
behind it.
10. This spell can go from like a 10-second kill to like a 30-second kill, depending on how Sanyo moves.
Yeah, I see. Oh, almost.
Like,
I might
if
be
she
able to get
moves
it
the
from
same
there.
way as you, it's just like a one. You can pretty much spin kill in like one way. Almost.
Almost. Oh my God! Wow.
Sanyo, please.
That's actually.
That's
just
actually like a 1
damage.
HP scenario. Oh my God.
Yeah, she pretty much died instantly. That sucks. Didn't die though. Did not die. But that's definitely not what you want to see on a good run.
Oh my God, I have a mod I should definitely show you. Like, there's a mod called the kill cam mod.
Oh,
You
I
know
saw
when you-
that. Yeah, that was Die made it.
Yeah, like it made it because I was memeing with Yats on stream about this, about someone making it, and I actually put it together, and I was like, oh my freaking God.
shows a kill cam, which is actually kind of sick.
It's so freaking funny. I think I was crying the first time I saw it because of how much I was laughing.
Like the top 3 things that a Touhou player will say when they get hit. Top 3, one of them is definitely what hit me. Source
Yeah.
me. Another is I bombed. And a third is this card's bullshit anyway. You know, those are usually the top 3 that you get in response to getting
Well,
hit.
I guess after a while, the I bombed changed into I didn't get hit there.
I simply refuse to acknowledge that hit me, and the game
Exactly,
better start
like
seeing
no
it
way
my
that
way.
hit me. Game, you cheated. I say this all the time, dude. I'm like, there's no way that hit me.
Sometimes I wish I had an input display just so people can see I pressed the bomb button, and when
Why
the
do you
game
think I have an input display so
cheated
people
me.
can't say I'm bad?
no. But an input display, it'll show that I missed my death bomb window. But I want the input display to be like,
Oh.
no, you definitely death bombed. And the game totally said fuck you.
Oh,
With
hey,
the input
look,
display,
Jimbo
I
and Lunatic.
can't do that.
Jimbo and
That's
Lunatic
disgusting.
is Jimbo and Lunatic is actually very difficult. Like it's
God
actually
damn.
very scary at least.
You're supposed to go. Oh, okay, no, you don't go up around him. In normal, I found that I wanted to go
Woo!
like above him.
Then you
but
wait
it
for him
seems
to
like,
go down, you go back to left, and then you will try a little bit, and you will go back near the center, and you should end.
Oh, he gets so close to you with all those rings.
Wait, he went a
forming.
bit early. Yeah, now you just stay in the middle, do your best, and you can end. Nice.
Oh god, no, I don't like that at all. That's hella claustrophobic.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like you can stop these bullets from spawning. But, well. Okay, I see. Oh, jeez,
This
no, I
section
can't.
is not that bad actually. If you're good at reading fast, it's just stream and stream without really stopping and just avoid what's in your way.
Reading fast is probably one of the hardest things to do in these kinds of games.
I mean, it is, but you know, it's a skill that you get the more you play Touhou, pretty much. It's,
yeah, but that's not a skill that comes in double-digit hours, you know?
I mean, you know, of course not. It is. This section is tough. It's actually one of the scariest sections in the stage.
This looks really cool, though. It's pretty, straightforward.
Until
I like
you
the
get a
trail
Ying
they're
running
doing.
into you in a highway traffic accident.
It's pretty good. I like the way that they lead the trail and it slowly expands outwards. It's nice looking. And then more smoke rings.
Like, see if you get hit there, you then gotta call the cops, and then like you're gonna have a fine, and you're like the insurance is gonna have to pay. It's gonna be very annoying, right? You don't want that to happen in your Touhou game.
You can just have the background like a minecart. Just imagine that, like a background element hitting you. Just a fucking minecart comes out of nowhere, and if you're just on the tracks, you lose a life. That'd be funny. That'd be funny, but like, you know, if that actually happened in the game.
Okay,
that'd be
you
pretty
will
shit.
see. Mr. Mario's first spell is the hardest thing in the game. It's so bad. It's RNG hell. Imagine this whole thing is RNG, and you know
Oh
how
my
big these
God.
are. Okay, now just you watch.
Oh my god.
And I will
okay,
tell you if it's good RNG or not. So far, it's getting kind of. Oh, it's actually not
This
that
is
bad so
awful.
far. It's
Really?
not
This
that bad
is
so
awful.
far. Now it's getting scary. Ooh, nice
That was
dodging. Very
high
good.
dodge.
Nice.
Oh, that was wow. He went the long
Alright,
way for
a
that
bit
one.
scary. Nice. Go there. Nice. Okay. Okay. It was like a bit hard. They had one very terrifying thing, and the rest was like a bit difficult. That was just a super good cap though. Still, my
Yeah,
god.
that was insane. That was great decision making. But like, it moves so
That
fast.
spell is so hard. Like, yeah. That, you see, you know that spell is disgusting when you hear me say, yeah, it's not that bad when you think it's awful, because it can get so much worse.
It looked pretty bad. I don't want to see what it looks like when it's bad.
Oh,
bad.
I have a clip on my Twitch channel I can show you, don't worry about it. No,
This
it's a
one's looking-
replay. It's something I have a replay I can show you.
This one seems like the same static every time.
Yeah, that
It's a
spell
little
can wall, yes.
Well,
That
is
spell, it's aimed like
condensed.
you have strats on it. Did you know,
Okay.
regarding the first spell, apparently someone told me that Zune said in an interview at some point that Mr. Moore's first spell is static.
Is it?
I don't know, someone told me that, and apparently they're dead serious about it, so I've never had anyone fact check this, but
But how could it be static if it had
fuck
a
me if
different...
I know, that's soon we're talking
That doesn't make
about.
any sense. Wouldn't static imply that it's the same every time, no matter what? But you clearly just said that patterns could be worse than that. That would mean it's the exact opposite of
Yeah, I
static,
know.
is it not?
Which is why I'm telling you, I've never had anyone
What?
fact check this, but this person always told me that Zoom said that, so like...
Well, you should probably ask him for his source, and when he tells you he made it the fuck up, you'll understand everything.
Let's see.
That
Also,
was
yeah,
clean
Ying
final.
suffocation is terrifying, it's awful, and it lasts freaking forever. Rainbow is like 45 seconds for a cap or something.
There is not a lot of room to breathe on any of those spell cards of hers.
I mean, let's see. Stage 4 is the hardest stage in the game, and Mitsumari is harder than Shimada.
Really?
Probably, pretty much, honestly, yeah. Like, getting consistent at Misumaru is hell.
Love those unique bullet types on bosses. Yep, those are my favorite. They're always very fair, very accurate hitboxes that I enjoy participating in. Can't tell you the number of times I've been clipped on the side by a rest note bullet from like Ben or Yatsuhashi and just thought, yep, that's
Oh,
good.
the rest notes!
I swear, man, they're supposed to just be straight lines, but they're like not straight lines.
You can actually
they got
say
bumps
spot
on them.
that. Blue boss doesn't like to do it, but if you actually just stay in the bottom corner, all the fireballs are gonna miss you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'd have to see that to understand that, but that's a good information to have because the less I have to play the game when I'm playing the game, the better.
Okay, so this you may have seen also the last run do this. This long spell is very tricky, and generally people misdirect it on the side, so it's easier to deal with. Because it's
To be
actually
honest, I have no sweet clue what's happening with this at all.
Also, people, you may see them timing it down because the next section is very difficult because it's pretty much, I mean, it's very messy. It's just a big spam of bacteria bullets, and timing down the mid-boss to skip some of this is just easier than dealing with this.
That Centipede last run made this non-existent, huh?
Yeah, that's what it looks like, especially as a non-homing shot.
Well, at least they don't spawn like from the middle of the screen, right? That is at least that, but that is definitely, oh Jesus.
Oh, it can get, I've had moments where it gets even worse than this.
You get a lot of good kills, I guess, but
Yeah.
even then. And anything that spawns behind you is ass. Really clean, though.
I mean, yeah, I think it's still like LNN so far.
Oh, yeah, it is. He hasn't gotten hit yet.
It's
His
still
bombs have
LNN
been max for a
so
while.
far. This is just insane. Now watch as they dodge something stupid like right now.
I don't remember if is a game that resets your bombs to default when you get hit with more than them. I'm pretty sure it is, because they've been doing that since Fall K.
Pretty sure it does, yeah.
But yeah, he hasn't gotten hit, so he has full bombs. That's how pretty much how you can tell with those games.
Okay, I'm pretty sure the miss is gonna be something incredibly stupid. No, what if it's like a rainbow ring of people? No, there is no way. Chad,
gonna
what if
lose
they
the
tie to
timeout.
Rorb?
Nah, it's not gonna be the timeout. Come on now. There you go. Nice and standard. Nice and clean.
No, it's Rorb. Alright, good. What if it's a double kill in the final? Oh.
Alright, here comes Megamo. She can definitely
Meg-
use her tripod as a blunt object. Smack you over the head with it. I do like that the Tengu all seem to carry some type of like recording equipment of some sort, cameras, and in her case, she's got a camera and a tripod.
Yeah,
which
it's
means
true,
like
a shield is very useful when you, and a sword are very useful when you record something.
So I bet. Okay, that's White Wolf Tengu are different. I'm talking about the Crow Tengu, the information hounds. But like I assume like the great big the great Tengu are carrying around those giant cameras that you have to like go under the fucking black cloth for. Remember those real old ones that were around before we were born?
Yeah. My grandpa's one of these actually.
The further up the food chain they are, the older the equipment they use. That's gotta be it.
Oh, that's why how that thing uses like a crappy flip phone.
That was wild.
Oh yeah, this not spell. Just you watch. Just you watch. All
What's
I'm
up
gonna
with this
say
one?
is it's 100% RNG.
Oh,
Everything is pure RNG.
looks like you just gotta do basically 2.5 if you want that one done fast. That's fast. Okay.
Oh yeah, that thing. You can technically, in theory, can have impossible situations. Theoretically, where you're stuck between two lasers and she spawns one right in the middle.
I do not trust the laser hitboxes on this at all.
You will have
God
to if you
damn.
play Lunatic.
Yeah, I see that. God damn, some of them are like overlaying on a safe spot.
Really, instance that can't happen? I don't know, because I'm not that bad at like, you know, dodging very tight situations on that spell, but I'm pretty sure I've had times where I was just straight up dead.
Maybe you're thinking of the last one? Because the last one definitely feels a lot more
Nah, not the one.
claustrophobic.
Nah, I'm pretty sure the first one. Oh yeah, okay.
Oh,
see,
right, I
this
forgot about
this
this
is
one.
how you do this. Remember, like I told you, you misdirect them at the above like this, so they're just horizontal, and then you go around and you go back down and you repeat.
Okay, so
This
it looks
way
to
you're
me
always
like...
pretty much firing under the boss, and you're always creating like a safe gap for you, you know, safe lanes for you to go around.
Yeah, he's actually only dodging between two walls.
Yeah.
Like the 2 bullets, that's it. Everything
yeah,
else
that's
is
the strat
just...
for this.
That is super nice. Look at that. Although any mistake at all and you're shit out of luck.
Oh yeah, that
No.
spell was like a nightmare for me until I figured it out. Until I got shown this run pretty much.
And this final is just so it's just laser grid, dude. Oh. Yep.
No!
Oh
What?
no. There it was. And there it is. Can't that's it though. That's I mean Shimada's gonna go flawlessly. We no longer have to be afraid.
Yikes!
Just pressed up a little too much.
I was safe and stay as isn't to what I said earlier. Didn't hit me.
I do that all the time, man.
I was safe and I still died. Yeah.
Some of the worst ways you can get hit is when, it sucks to get hit by something you're not aware of, but I think it sucks even more when you hit something and you are so clearly aware that what you made was the wrong choice there, and it's just like, especially when the right option was literally don't move, but you move into a bolt and get hit, and you just thinking like, wow, that was a very avoidable situation that I just ate shit for. That sucks the most. Because at least
Though
when
in
something
this
hits me
case,
that I can't
though-
see, it can mauled. Because molding kind of gets the stress out. But when you get hit by something and you accept it is when you're like, fuck, man. Like you can't really. You just gotta sit there and take it, own up to it, and then be on your way.
Here was just like a dodging mistake, just not paying attention probably, and these just happened. Yeah.
Also nerves the fact that on the final of stage 5 on LNM pace.
I mean, Blue Bus already has several LNMs on this game already, so I guess he probably got over this at least a little bit.
I don't know, man. I mean, having it already done is great, but when it's hard to really shake nerves like permanently.
I mean, no, of course not. Of course not. It's impossible. I'm pretty sure.
Not unless you're like.
Also, Marisa LNN is stupid in terms of difficulty in UN.
They cut her legs off in this game pretty badly. They kept her hitbox, they kept her speed, but then she's not like the strongest anymore.
I mean,
The main
everyone
draw
has
to
the same
her-
hitbox in this game, so it doesn't really matter.
Really? I thought Marissa had a bigger one.
Since H6, everyone has the same hitbox size.
I know that Reimu's small hitbox is no longer a thing, but I thought that Marissa had a bigger hitbox in this game by like a little bit. Not that really matters necessarily, but even so, Marissa just didn't really keep the power that set her apart from Reimu. Because you could just play
in
as.
the demo, Marissa was very strong, but then in the
Yes,
full
I
game,
know.
everyone got a buff, and everyone got buffed so hard that Marissa saw.
Marissa fell behind just because she was untouched.
And also, she's not the greatest in stages.
No, but her main appeal was for bosses anyway, right? Because she did so much damage, she got through patterns faster.
Yeah. It's not that the demo Marissa was strong, it's just everyone else was so bad.
Bakuya was pretty rough. I did get to play the demo, but like I only got
Demo
to play.
had the shoplifting glitch, the best glitch in the world.
Yeah, it also had wonky controller support, which made it very awkward.
Oh
The-
no, the
the-
full game also has it. It's just now we have a
I
buff.
know.
Oh yeah.
Bless be that fucking mod that came out to fix that, because the way that it
It's-
changed how the sticks work.
Yeah,
for
it's actually
17
done by 32th, the guy who was in voice with us, like the German guy who was with us earlier during the.
Shout outs to him for making that, because otherwise those games would be unplayable for me. Because
Yeah.
the dead zones it's just so sensitive on a stick without that patch.
I know, right? To
Yeah,
give
you would
an
know,
idea,
that's the
like
thing.
when the Wabauk demo came out, the game played normally. Zune hadn't changed a thing. Then the full game of Wabauk came out. I got the game, streamed it on day one. I launched Turon. I moved around for and I don't have a clip of it sadly, but I kid you not, for less than 1 second, I moved Reimu around. I paused, looked at chat, and said, "Guys, the game feels wrong to play."
Oh yeah, I had the same reaction. Something about it'd been a while since I played Waback anyway, but as soon as I went into and I tried to go straight up and I started moving diagonally, I was like, something's wrong here. I should not be moving that far to the side when I'm trying to just go straight up. And that made the demo very, very difficult. We were basically just getting shit canned on normal mode in the demo because we could not reliably dodge by moving up and down. Everything resulted in a weird diagonal input.
It was so
But it's
weird.
our fault for using control sticks. Remember that.
I mean, it's fine.
Our
Like,
fault.
if the game doesn't, if the game can't comply to my wishes, I'm gonna make it comply to my wishes using a mod.
Yep. Blessed be the mods.
Bless community fixing what devs can't do.
Dev. singular. It's one guy.
I mean, in general.
There we go. So yeah, this Shimada is gonna go without a hitch for sure. You can already tell.
You're
But
not sure if this
still,
strat
quite
is good anymore. I mean, Blue Boss, like, I don't know about the Mercy strats, but like, I guess whatever works, honestly. It's just, I know I've seen some people doing it, like, you know, going a bit wider around the screen. It just doesn't matter, really. Just do whatever you're comfortable with.
You know what they say? If it ain't if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? It can be hard to learn all new like routes and stuff when you're so accustomed to one that's muscle memory.
Yeah.
Same deal with speedruns. Whenever a new trick comes out, it's like, wow, this trick is really hard, and it saves like less than a second. Are you gonna do it? No, I'm not. Just gonna spend a month grinding a 1 second save for a trick that was already pretty difficult to begin with, but now it's even harder. But it saves a little bit of time, and you know some people go for that.
Rainbow
Some people do go for that.
Again, the hardest spell in all of Touhou.
Can you hit her in the corner because she's like poking out? You can't.
I mean, she doesn't have
I
a
know-
health bar, I think.
But I know that in 16 and 17, the extra stage, you could bomb on the timeouts and force the boss to make their HP, like their health bar, come back. That was so weird. The fact that it could happen in both of them is weird. But I definitely used that for Okina because her timeout was awkward, to say the least. I didn't want to do it for an hour or I guess a minute and a half.
And that's a capture of the hardest spell in the game.
They have to if they want to compete. Depends on the category, right? Obviously, a short speed run, 1 second is a huge deal. But a speed run that goes well over an hour, saving 1 second is not like, you know, if it's really hard, it's not necessarily ideal. I think at Mario 64, when it comes to that, like 120 star runs, there's a lot of different tricks that aren't utilized because even though they save time, it's not much, and then it's you know, they're really hard to do. But they're used in like 16 star runs because every second matters in a run like that.
Like, Shimada's first spell is easier than Rainbow Ring of People ever since the incident. Alright, okay, so Blue Bus had a run. I think it was a 2-miss no bomb of this game. No cards, right?
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You got the oh my god, you got the trash transition! This is not supposed to look like this. Oh my
No,
god.
it's fine. It's gonna change to the next set of the pattern in a second.
Anyway, so like, and Blue Bus actually, I think the second miss of the run was to, I forgot if it was the first miss or second miss of the run, but they died to Rainbow Ring of People.
See, what happens is when you joke about something being easy, after a while, people get nervous because they're like, "Oh, I can't die to the mean
Exactly,
spell."
we're creating psychological pressure on people. On
That's why whenever you know Yuko's fourth non, that stupid ass looking thing.
mean the
every
retirement
time I
non?
get there, I'm simultaneously thinking I don't want to get hit by this because it would feel bad, but also I want to get hit with this so I can just fucking get it over with and just never deal with it ever again. I had the same thing with Letty's first spell in PCB as well. I just have a perfect cat record for it, but I wanted to get hit by it just so I had no pressure at all anymore.
Oh god.
And there you go, clean Shimada.
Dude, one missed. Ah, that's so sad. Dude. Blue Bus, I forgot.
Yeah.
Do you already have the Maricel and an N or not? I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot if you do or not. Regardless, though. Not yet. Okay, dude, you're so close, man. Fuck. Dude, I believe in you. You can absolutely get it. Like,
Yeah.
God, just... I believe you're gonna get it. I'm confident in that. Just get it. Like, I know you can. And
Yeah,
I
that
think
was one miss in a spot that he definitely had a handle on. So
Oh, absolutely. You're more than
as
good
we've
enough
seen
to
for
get it.
we've seen for the rest of the run, like he definitely knows how to do it with Marissa. So now it's just a matter of getting there on pace and controlling the nerves. That's always good.
I believe in you, Blue Boss. You're the fucking best, my dude. I believe.
Oh.
Like, for real.
Oh man. That's wild to see with no cards too. Get to see the whole game for what it is.
Is this bruh?
What's this one?
I think it's the funny one that I wanted to show you, like how this card can get stupid. Yeah. You will see what I mean when I say this card can get stupid. It's a replay of me practicing it. And you will see. How terrible that thing can get.
I don't know, it looks
No, but you
pretty
will see, you
standard
will
so
see, you will
far.
see.
That's okay. All right, that's still fine. You can see the way. Okay, that's a little bit. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, that was
Yeah.
a bit nonsense. You had one gap there, and then a little one immediately closed it on you. Wow. Okay, that got fucking bad. Jesus, that was not nice.
So yeah, that's this spell for you.
That spell card is just die. That's it.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I think there's what we got left? We got 2 more, I think.
Yeah.
It's a SA L and N. Ooh. Marissa C. That's the Notori spell one, right?
That's a very bad one.
I don't like that one at all. And UFO LNBNV.
It's no UFO.
But yeah, it's Lunatic No Bomb. What's V?
No UFO. So like
Why
you
is it
don't
called
summon, you don't cause Japanese be like so yeah, it's just
You-
a no UFO summon. You just pretty much you avoid summoning any big UFO in the game.
Okay. That
So,
makes
like,
sense
it
to me.
means it just means like doing UFO no bomb, but you cannot abuse screen cancels from, you know, killing a UFO, and you have like 5 lives for the whole fucking game.
Yeah, you only get life pieces from the mini bosses.
Yeah, it's a very difficult thing. Like, when I was doing a run like this, it took me like 7 months to get there. Some shit. It's a very hard thing to
Jesus.
do, and I use
Yeah,
Rainbow,
no thanks to
and
that.
I use the homing rainbow too because I'm stupid. Make things even
Well.
harder. But yeah. Anyway, we have Marisa C LNN. Let's go.
All right. I was just wondering why it said V. That's like, what? How does that stand for UFO
It's
at all?
from
But
Ventura, technically, which is like Japanese thingies.
oh, all right. Well, I get it. I get it.
The comment on this run says Reimu B is inferior to Marisa C. I do not take comments from a man who died on Shackles live on Touhou World Cup. Okay?
Oh. Uh-oh. Got exposed. That happens.
But yeah.
Summoning a UFO during Marasa dialogue, does that count? Because by that point, like, there's no bullets to clear anyway. I guess technically it's a summon, but, like, it doesn't actually affect a single bullet, so does it really count?
But yeah, let's go.
All right, start it up.
Yep.
Get to see
nice.
more SA.
I love SA, dude.
And it's LNN, so I'll be able to see without using bombs, which...
You'll get to see
That'd
the
be cool.
amazing Marisa C round.
Yeah, that'll help. No, I already know
Alright,
how
if
it's
you
gonna
play
work.
SA, when I play Rainbow B, my rounds are not gonna help you that much if you want me to help you.
Well, we'll see, right? Like,
Just
when
play
I did
Rainbow B.
a
Just
Mountain
honestly,
of
man,
Faith,
just play Rainbow B, man.
I don't know, man. I like the needles. That's why I played Rainbow A.
Yeah, but come
But, like,
on.
She's got a weird bomb. It made me feel
I actually
weird.
reached max replays. Oh my god.
Oh.
All of these are like, all of these that says all are like my LMBs of this game. Alright, let's see. Let's go.
Practice is gonna be where I like die in stage 1 a lot, because as far as I know, Yam has a very interesting pattern for stage 1 boss.
Are 2 layers in Meister? Wait, I forgot something. Wait, I'm not streaming the game.
No,
There we go.
still waiting.
Oh yeah, it's small SA. Too. Let me just fix that.
Small one. Oh god.
Small hell.
Oh. All right, there it is.
Okay, so
Okay.
let's just show that. Let's go.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yep. Classic. Good old rock enemy. Like the fan favorite.
Flying rocks.
Man, Kasume's art looks so strange compared to the rest of the characters. Oh my god. I can't identify what's happening here at all. That's a lot of bullets, though. God damn. Alright, well. Over and done with. I don't like the missiles, because I feel like there's too much of a delay between when you shoot them and when they hit their target.
Oh, there is. So often I'm trying to hit a moving target as Marisa C. Pure pain.
It looks not bad in speed up because the missiles look like they're actually moving at a decent speed, but I know the truth.
Kisume has an Instagram filter going on.
There's definitely something about her art that looks different and to every other character. It's really strange. All right, well, here comes Yugi.
Blah, blah,
Yep.
blah, blah. Just want to see Laser Hell.
Gotta see
Laser Hell.
Shackles.
No, I want to see Laser Hell.
This is ridiculous to look at, man. Oh, I hate
Oh, the final
Stage
dodge
3.
was nice. That was good. That was very good, dude.
Dunzo. Alright, boss
Yeah,
fight.
we call this section Laser Hell for a reason.
Well, I mean, there's lasers and you're in former hell. It kind of just makes sense to me. Yeah, that spell card looks impossible when you speed it
Oh
up.
yeah, look, that's what it looks like in Lunatic. Yeah, we'll see. You have to go in the pattern, otherwise bullets spawn on.
Okay, so oh shit, yeah, this does not give you any leeway at all.
You know.
I mean, that's pretty cool. Right, my favorite. Always with Meow.
Can I get some meows in chat?
It really adds to the whole track when Orange shows up. It's
When I
good
listen
Meow.
to this music on YouTube, it feels wrong.
There is a version with the cat in there. If you want that version. It like she feels like she belongs in the song with the way it is.
Just like the Windows XP pop-up in like UFO Stage 4.
Oh man.
Or you know, the big like whoa in like PCB Stage 5 when Yamu shows up.
What stage would go well with the MS-DOS boot up sound?
Oh. Probably some PC98 stuff.
Maybe. I was thinking like Makai or something, like stage 6 for Byakuren with the heartbeats. Instead of that, it's just the MS-DOS boot up.
My God.
Oh my god. Lauren's got a lot of crazy shit she throws at you while she's a cat,
Oh
huh?
yeah, with some shots, it's safer to just time this out than actually going for a cap.
Well, she covers herself in ghosts, and then you can't actually hit her.
No, but it's
But you
just
need to-
no, but you can cap it. You can cap it even as Rainbow B. It's just like it's safer to just misdirect the blue balls like this than trying to go for a cap on this with like bad shots.
Well, there's no reason to take her out in that case, because she drops a life piece, so you're doing an L and N, you don't need that.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's-
Even if you're doing like one or two miss, you don't need that either. It's just like, you know, it's irrelevant.
It's just more, unless you bomb, I suppose, it's more convenient to go for the safer route. Oh god, see, my issue with this section was I have a hard time identifying items from the talismans, especially when the blue ones and purple ones show up.
But they're green.
Unless I'm misremembering and there's no blue ones at all.
They're not. They're all green here.
Alright, I'm just going mad then.
This is all aim. This one tap every way.
Oh yeah, this one you can stay directly in the center, can't you?
No, it's just one tap every way.
Oh. Oh, what the... Bro. Alright, sure. No, it was this one you could stay in the middle.
This is
Yeah,
actually
yeah, yeah.
static.
Yeah, it was this one. Neat. There you go. And if I remember correctly, Notori spell card, she hits you with some kind of extending arm.
Yeah, lunatic
And-
extending arm should not exist.
Well, it doesn't mount in a faith, it's just unused.
It should not exist. I'd rather dodge like cephalic plate.
I hate that spell card, dude.
Cephalic plate
hate
is
that
so
thing.
much easier. Honestly, it's so much easier.
I hate it. I think they're all. I've seen stretching arm or extending arm on hard mode, and a lunatic version would definitely be worse. But I just don't like celithic plate at all. A pretty non. But you know, Satori's gimmick is cool, but I wish he had some more originals instead of using other people's cards. At least she got them in double spoiler. That is so fast. Holy shit.
Extending arm.
It's not as dense, but it's really fast.
It's terrible.
I'm not good at reading lasers to begin with.
You
and
know,
when
I
put
kind
them
of
with the
like
speed-
how like the Satori version of the spells in SA are slightly wrong compared to the originals
'cause she's,
because they're based off of memory. I think it's a
Yeah.
nice touch.
I also like the health bars are colored to match the characters. It's kind of cool, but at the same time, it also means that Marissa saw extending arm, which she only uses on hard mode, right? Which means canonically, Marissa did not do the lunatic run. So
No,
But-
no, no,
but,
you don't get it. She used the B shot and she just skipped the final, that's why.
But the extending arm doesn't happen on any difficulty but hard.
I know,
So
but
it
she
is-
did both runs, hard and lunatic, but she just like skipped the lunatic version because she was using the B-shot.
Isn't it amazing that the last one she hits you with is Notorious first in Mountain of
I was
Fate?
gonna say
Kind of says a
why.
lot about it. It's kind of it says a lot about how dumb that card is. Also, it doesn't look as claustrophobic in this game.
No, it's actually super easy, even in mock.
It's just longer, but it's not as it doesn't look as condensed. I don't like that spell card. If I don't get it on the first cycle, I fuck it up because
Okay,
I
best
just can't
Satori,
like readjust.
best Satori fight is
Hmm.
Reimu B Satori. No contest.
Here we go. I don't shoot these guys. I have no confidence that I can get away from them.
As long as you keep moving, you'll be fine all the time.
That's what I thought until I ran into a bullet on the side. That's how confidence gets destroyed. I told you of my super ego story, man. I could do that spell card perfectly every time, and then it took 3 lives from me, and I've never been the same since. I can't do it anymore. That spell card, like, it gets under my skin, and I cannot reasonably do it.
Nice, killed that one in restream. Nice. Alright, very good opener, because the rest of the opener is kind of free now. That was a very good opening of the opener.
As great as this music is, that does not accurately reflect how annoying the stage can be.
I think the stage is not that bad, it's just the mid-boss that's very difficult.
I would say that's pretty bad part of the stage, you know? And this, you don't even
Other
have
than
to
the
shoot
mid-boss,
anything.
which is in my opinion the hardest thing in the whole game to do properly, especially on LNN pace.
There you go, it's got the hardest thing in the game, but the stage isn't bad? Come on now. That's gonna make it the hardest stage. Ooh, that's quick. Oh, wow. What a lane change.
Nice. Nice.
So-
Is he gonna time it down? Timing it down or not? Yeah, nice.
So you do you time both of them down, essentially?
A little
'Cause
bit.
it's
Depends
much-
on the shot. As for Mubi, I timed this down to like 0 seconds, and second one, I time down one way.
Yeah, so she leaves if you time it out full, but he times out the first part of it to as much as he can, then he times out the second one as much as he can. Then he lets this one
You don't
run
need to
out so he
time the
doesn't have
second
to
one as
do...
much as you can actually.
Well, you let this one go, right? Because you don't want to do Drunken Cat's Walk? Or does he have a third one?
No, you do Cat's Walk.
You do Cat's
I mean,
Walk.
with some shots you do, and I know Ray, like, I guess Marisa C can do popcorn? What?
Alright, we're doing popcorn. I thought they just, they skipped Cat's Walk entirely.
Oh,
I
because
mean,
they have
did.
so little to do. I see.
There wasn't that much to
I would
actually
still do
dodge in
Cat's
there.
Walk personally, though.
Drunken Cat's Walk. I don't even remember what that spell card looks like.
Lunatic?
Yeah, I'm sure I've seen it once before, but I have no recollection of what it looks like. Because like a lot of the Touhou World Cup stuff that I saw for SA, they didn't really fuck around with it because they wanted to skip the section following it. So that's why I remember they time out the non-portion of that mid-boss to skip as much possible section as they could.
Second one is than Cat's Walk. Yeah, no, but what I mean is Popcorn Hell is not. Like, at least I use Rainbow Beam, Popcorn Hell is not.
Baba boom. Man, I love how this syncs up with when the music goes to loop again.
Oh,
And
you
then it
will get to
restarts
see how
and
orange
orange
is
shows
done.
up. Alright. Go, Marissa, go. Do it. Alright. How far down? Okay, she's sitting on her head, not her
You don't
hand.
have to go that low, by the way. Again, it doesn't matter. As long as you're hitting her, it doesn't matter how low you are.
Well, I was hitting her in the hand as well, but it wasn't doing very much. I almost timed out the damn thing.
Oh, that's just because you like weren't doing it optimally. You were super low power.
She does have a hitbox for this spell, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, she doesn't for the final, that's all. So he was sitting on her head. I assume that was just because he was in position from the non to begin with. It lets you get a lot of shotgun damage like that, and then... Is she gonna die before he has to loop again?
Why
Nope.
would you do this strat? Huh. That
Oh,
is not
girl.
usually how people do this.
Gets them out of the way and just barely enough, yeah. Neat.
He's not just putting that one. He's not doing this strat. That is such an
Oh.
awkward. That is such an awkward run.
Ew. So yeah, I know that when she summons the things, they don't, like, summon from her hand position, essentially. In this one.
As long as it works, Terra can do whatever, but like it's still awkward. I'm not used to seeing that.
Maybe,
Yeah, see,
maybe
you
doesn't
can
like
judge how
space
well
pod.
people do that thing in Lunatic because of Because by looking at how much like their wheel, like their circle moves.
Yeah, you're actually just moving in a circle. You don't have to move that
Yeah.
much at all. That's good to remember. Just gotta be careful you don't accidentally go too fast and crash into the one forming. And this side, I just can't figure this non out. Looking
Also,
at
yeah,
it.
Zombie Fairy's not a forced spin kill. Like even shots like Rainbow Peak can take it out reasonably. If you just misdirect the fairies straight up at the top. So like it's not necessary at all.
So it seems like the ideal spot for that is to be directly under her and just move to the side at certain parts of it. And then Ghost Wheel, as you said,
he's doing no, I think they're doing the oh yeah, 2 layers.
that one's aimed.
That one,
So-
stay in the same spot, then he's gonna move to a new spot. Stay here,
Okay.
then you stay here, and then you move out to a new spot.
Okay, so
See what I
you
mean?
let the, yeah, I see it. Just gotta figure out how it starts and then get into the rhythm of it. And then this one, I don't know how they
Oh
do
yeah,
this one.
speed kill is very easy now. You go there, then you go there.
That did half of her HP. Jesus Christ.
With
She
good
just-
shot, with like shots that do good shotgun damage, that thing just melts. But with most
Yeah.
shots, you will need to do 2 spins.
I have a feeling when I do this, it's just gonna be a bomb on her and make it end fast, because I don't like this one at all. I've had difficulty with that spell since normal mode, and it's not gonna change anytime soon, so I'm just gonna press the bomb on her. Alright, stage 6.
Yeah.
So everybody else has to stream and restream the section, but with Rainbow A, you can just go on the wall. Pretty good.
Yeah.
And I assume Blazing Wheel is exactly the same as on
Yeah.
hard mode. Alright.
I mean, the lanes are just longer.
Okay, so there might be a little bit of timing change on it then. Guess I'll worry about that when I get there. Look at that. Yep. Big restream. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Might just go through the wall, panic, lose, use a bomb. The usual suspects when it comes to thinking you know how a stage works.
Yeah.
Good God. Really, it's just this, huh?
Yeah. Is he gonna do the thing? Anyway.
Here we go.
Yeah, Blazing Wheel is pretty easy, and then what you're gonna see, most likely, they are going to probably either time it out completely or just time it down. Because there is a section after this that if you're not using a good shot, it's just a lot of crows just like spawning lots of Mentos, and it can become pretty much a wall if you're with a bad shot. So it is way, way, way easier with a bad shot to time down Blazing Wheel than dealing with this section.
He looks so close to the bullet. Like,
Oh, you're
that
no,
feels
you are way
really
more winning.
uncomfortable.
You have more leeway.
It feels really uncomfortable to be doing that at the bottom of the screen. Oh yeah, look at that. The entire section's just gone and it's immediately to the little Moab
Because you
thing.
really don't want to do it as a bad shot.
It's good to know. And then these things are just filler.
It's like the bow up goes.
Yeah. Pretty simple bow app though.
Yeah. Alrighty, and then it's time. Are you ready to see Oku Lunatic Non 1?
I gotta see how those nons are done. Alright, I do know that her Giga Flare spell card is kind of insane no matter what difficulty you're on.
Alright, let's see. Be careful, first non!
It's flashy, but it's very simple a solution. Nice.
Alright,
That's
so
just
now you will
too
need to
much.
know on LNN, UNR, this spell, can get like disastrous and it can end your run super easily. It can
But
wall
she
and
fired. Oh my god, she fires 2 sets of those things.
honestly
you can't
two
even
sets
see
don't
the
matter.
screen.
It doesn't matter much. Oh, it doesn't really matter much. It's just your sons are the least of your worries here, honestly. Like the blue bullets are
That's my main problem with it, is trying to get around them, and but the blue bullets are 99% of the time the reason I get hit. Because
So,
I know
like,
where you
the
have to
double
go to
wave
dodge
of
the
sun
suns.
isn't adding much difficulty in my opinion. It's just
Well, the
that
suns are
spell can-
aimed, right?
Yeah.
But the
It's-
blue ones are just assholes, so they could just go into your lane and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
you can't do
exactly.
anything about it.
Oh, Terra's
Oh
doing
my
it.
God.
Wait, he's doing the thing. Nice.
Oh god, okay, yeah. See, I just don't like how. I just don't like that.
That is super easy if you can load it.
No, it feels like it's just a disaster waiting to happen, and on a stage 6 boss, it's not a disaster I want to happen.
According to some people, the stun speed on like first spell can be RNG. I don't think I ever bothered to realize this myself, but I guess it would make sense. Yeah. Now you have
speed of
Pet the
it.
Flare. This spell is disgusting and can get like stupid lunatic due to RNG. So we shall
get
see.
pushed,
Ooh.
You get pushed to the wall really hard, and you can't see the blue bullets in the sun. This is bullshit, dude.
Yeah, that spells bullshit on lunatic. It's usually a reset point for LNN. Like first and
Right at
second
the
spell
end.
are LNN killers.
Oh. Does any game have like an end, like an ultimate final spell card that's a run killer? I know in 10 Desires, Miko's penultimate is like her fucking ridiculous one.
That's for PDH.
Okay, yeah, you're right. PDH is pretty asinine. Oh my geez, you're in that bullet. But come on, that's LOL K, dude. I'm not talking about LOL K. That's not a real
I
game.
mean, depending on your season Okina's finals.
Okay, yeah, those finals suck ass. Oh man, see.
Kanako's
Jesus,
final?
Yeah, Vogue is pretty. I never capped it. I can't handle it, dude. It goes on for too long. This is crazy.
Wait, that's
Just-
a safe spot. That spell's free.
Yeah, if you get the safe spot lined up, it's still very, very tight.
Oh, it is absolutely not as tight as you believe.
I hate the hitboxes on the Suns, man. Can never trust them. Not sure how far forward I can like touch them. That's my biggest issue with the next spell card, Hell's Tokamak. Like I can't tell how far forward I'm allowed to go when dodging the bullets that are actually like a problem. Oh, this is gonna go pretty fast though. I don't even know how much.
Oh
this
no,
gun differs.
is he gonna spin the freaking song?
Yo!
Oh my god, double spin! Oh, I hate this so much.
Huh.
Let's go.
Is it just me or is there more room to work with here?
No, it's because they're on the side.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But there's more red bullets coming from them.
That's why
Maybe
you go on
it's
the
just,
side, so you have more space to dodge, pretty much. And if you
Oku
look
is
at this,
still above
Oku is
him.
actually going on the side as well, like she's following you.
Yeah, I always thought she stayed kind of centered in this one, so I
Yeah,
always tried to stay
there's
centered
full
as well.
movement manipulation.
That's good to hear, because the middle is very stressful.
Yeah. And then
Nice,
the grand
and then-
finale, Sub-Son, which that spell
Hmm.
I hated on pace, but I can only imagine why it's like an LNN pace. Because my best pace on this in a run on this spell was like 2 miss, and I already thought like I was gonna faint. So I can only
Yeah.
imagine what LNN is.
Yeah. The feeling where you just want to, like, throw up. I
Already
understand.
being 2 miss no bomb pace on that spell was terrifying, but LNN pace is probably gonna get even worse when I do get there.
Oh, that's a good, oh, that's...
Nice.
Okay, you had to go very out of the way for
Nice.
that one, but some of these walls have been very generous for the center. That's a good one right there as well.
Going on the side was very smart, nice. Going in that gap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another good one in the center. Good one in the center again.
The gaps are very generous so
Again?
far. Oh, nice. The gaps
Yeah,
are
it's
very
got a-
generous. Middle, nice. Good
He's
middle.
got a few. He's got a few
Middle
that
gap
he had
again.
to go to the far end.
All right, and then finally
yeah,
middle
they're-
gap, and she's dead.
They're really opening up for him in the middle.
Nice.
That was a clean final. Good awareness to pick and choose. Like, he had confidence when they were going to open up in the middle, and he knew when he had to basically completely go to the left
Absolutely.
to get through
like,
a much wider one.
Yeah, you get used to that spell after a while, and you kind of know when you need to go.
But
and
like
can
you said, that
predict.
was LNM pace on the final, right? So he kept his composure really, really well in that last one and made the right
Oh
choices.
yeah, I mean Terragat has like all the LNNs in SA now in every shot, I think.
I mean, if you want to play those shots in that under that condition. But you know what? I have nothing bad to say about SA. I actually think it's
I love
pretty
SA,
fun.
but yeah, Terra, my dude, big GG bud. Like, congrats on Marisa C. That's a rough shot. I was also happy to see some of your like strats that I've never seen before. Like, it's not often that I see people actually skip and cast the way you did, and that's actually a good idea for some shots. It can very well
Worked
just
out.
be very useful.
That popcorn section only lasted about 8 to 10 seconds
Yeah,
most.
I was also surprised how you did like Orin's first spell. Because again, that's not something I've seen usually people just do it in a different way, but that worked out surprisingly well as well. So that was a very interesting run, both, you know, for the display of skill, but also for just some of just the strats he used, which were very entertaining.
I assume it's faster to do the orange non-2 the intended way, but it's probably safer
wait,
to do the safe
non-2?
spot.
No, it is It's
Was it not Non 2? The one where she puts her hand up and makes the whole ring spawn?
Yeah, but like I would say it's safer to do it. But it's faster to do it like safe spot because you point blink her all the time.
It is faster. Then why? I wonder why
Pretty
he
sure
did
it
it.
is.
Wonder why
Probably
he did
because
it
it
the
didn't
additional
like
way.
it. It doesn't matter, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, he did it, so it doesn't matter. I know I've seen people with EOSD LNNs. There's some safe spots that aren't used just because people wanna do them because they can, like the stage 5 section before Sakuya, where you can just
It's
kind of
not
go
even
above it
that
all.
important, honestly. It's just memes
No,
at
it's
this
just a
point.
thing. It's a thing you can do. It's a thing you cannot do.
Yeah, at
But
this
it's
point,
not
these
like
are
the end
mostly
all
just
be all.
these are mostly just it's a mix of like memes and players just like wanting to spice up their run a bit because the LNN grind can get extremely boring.
It also keeps you fresh considering you're going into
Yeah,
you got past Emerald Megalith, you're going on to the next big one, like Killing Doll. And then, there's always Scarlet Meister and Red Gensokyo at the
And
end.
you
Or
have non.
Scarlet
I mean,
Gensokyo.
and then you have Seki's non too. You have a lot of things on Seki. Seki is just
Oh
really
yeah,
good.
yeah. Her nons are actually a lot of fun to do though when you're not like doing that. They're very, very involved in movement. So it makes them quite fun to actually move around with. But yeah, I imagine when you're on pace for that, it's not as fun when you get a shitty roll. All right, we're down to our last one now.
Yeah.
It's UFO, no bomb, no
UFO.
alien. Works for me. That's the way a UFO should have been, in my opinion. UFO free.
Okay, so the comment says funny run and haven't done anything since. Well, if it's a funny run, we'll see. Let's go.
Funny run, never played again. All right, I got you. I feel ya.
Oh my god.
Man beats UFO, retires forever. I'm right there with you.
I mean, hey,
I'm
I
right-
beat UFO and then I never touched it again.
Yep, that's my plan. When I get
I
that
last
Lunatic 1
touched
CC,
UFO in like the first, in like 2020 0730.
how's your LNB, right?
That was my LMB, no UFO. Yeah, my LMB.
That's
was
all
the
you need.
That was the same type of run we're gonna see right now. Actually. Which one is it though? Probably that one.
Okay.
I have so many things on it.
This game is definitely
Three
very
is
impressive
nice.
to watch.
Oh, 3 is damn.
It's a 3.
Wait, I
All right.
forgot to stream.
UFO is a very difficult game, so watching it get done without using bombs is very impressive.
Oh, I love UFO. It's just a great game.
Yeah, I like its music and I like watching it.
I say UFO is a very rewarding game to master.
I don't like games that are super route heavy because I am monkey brained, so I prefer it when I can just guerrilla my way through things. It's just who I am. I don't intend to change. But you know what? I
Just
got
play
hard
no
mode,
UFO,
so
then no UFO routing for you.
that's really fucking hard to do. That's really hard. Oh man, I can't even tell if this one's any different from hard mode. Alright. Well, last week I was on, we had a lunatic run that used UFOs and bombing, but this time I actually get to see how things work, because I like to practice things in the event I don't have a bomb, just in case. So, when I'm practicing and someone in chat's just like, just bomb this, it's like, gee, thanks for the fucking help. Like, I haven't figured that out. But like, I want to learn how everything works, because it's not every run I'm not always going to have a bomb there, right? You never know what might happen. I might pull
That
the
spell
trigger
can
early
be a
because I'm
threat.
scared.
That spell is a
I've
genuine
heard of,
threat.
yeah, I've heard all about her first one being ridiculous on this difficulty.
Final should be a cap.
Oh, he's doing it like lower center.
Yo, someone coming and just say just bomb when
Okay.
you practice no bomb. Has that really
Yeah.
happened?
Probably to someone, I don't know.
No. I know I've had someone like when I was practicing, when I was actually practicing for this run, like the UFO no bomb no UFO run. I was complaining that I died, and someone was like, and someone came in my chat and was like, "Do you even know how to use the UFOs?"
Oh my god, yeah, that's how it be sometimes, dude. I know. Just gotta smile and move on.
Oh, he's doing the thing! Let's go!
Why is he sitting on Ichinen?
For this.
Ew. Why would you do that?
Because it's free on the first wave.
God, could you imagine?
There is
messing that up?
a visual cue on the dialogue sprites, so you can 100% just get it
Hmm.
on the first wave. There is a tiny chance that she can ram you though after first wave, so you gotta be wary of this.
See, I remember being told that you could do that with Chirno as well. Like, oh, you know, you can start the pattern, sit on her head, and get some damage. And I was like, all right, let me try. And I immediately got hit and never tried it again. So, you know, your first experience with those kinds of things usually sets in stone how I'm gonna act about it every situation I get to. All right, here we go, Murasa. This is probably my least favorite. Actually, no, it's not my least favorite. My least favorite song in this game is the extra stage theme.
Yeah, we talked about it last time because it laughs at you.
Yeah, not great. I don't mind it at this part, but this music is not as good as Murasa's theme itself, in my opinion.
Wow. People in chat saying I'm the kind of player that would just be my first run is gonna be lunatic and I'll never use the game mechanic. Excuse me! I'll have you know, I have a lunatic 1cc of UFO, and then then I went for an LNB on UFO, and then I went for the LNB and V. I progressively made things worse for myself.
You ever just been humbled by difficulty before, though?
When I started Touhou,
Oh yeah, you told me you started on hard. I forgot about that.
No, originally I did a run on easy mode. I got fucked by Rumia mid-boss and lost all my continues on her. And then, when I really tried Touhou for the first time, I managed to scrap an easy max continue clear. And then I decided, hey, hard 1cc time.
When I got my PCB hard run, I was like, damn, that was clean. I'm sure I can handle Lunatic. And then I lost a continue at Chen. I got humbled the fuck up right there. I was like, oh, well, alright. I guess I wasn't just gonna do the same shit here. Gonna actually, really put your nose on the grindstone for this one.
And then I decided, hey, hard 1cc was fun and all that, but SALD.
Sometimes you just need a kick in the nuts to realize when you've met your match. You need to take it slow.
I'm a dumbass. Nobody should ever do what I did. I laugh at it, but I laugh at it, but my toe progression is the example of what you should not be doing.
I am extremely stubborn when it comes to the way I choose to play games. Much to some people's dismay, but I don't care. I'm gonna beat my head against the fucking wall until I get the solution I want with this with the answer I came up with.
Dude, that was nice corner dodging there. The bullets, like the bullets, because I mean they're bullet chip bullets. So like the bullets. That sounds so stupid. Anyway, the bullets were very coming for you, dude.
This category is very nice for with the UFOs not coming too low to the bottom of the screen. And regular gameplay, I hate that, but in this kind of thing, it does give you a safe area to work with, avoiding the UFOs. Alright, I want to see the final on Lunatic done without a bomb, well, not the timeout, but the one before that, because that
one is just free,
crazy.
Whatever. They haven't done it all yet. I was scared.
Well, I'd imagine not. Oh no, it's not an L1 then, it's a...
Yeah, it's just no bomb. It's a 3-miss no bomb the UFO.
3-miss. Alright, well, let's... Chat, place your money. I'm putting one on Show Non 2.
I'm placing GT Non 2 and somewhere in Viagra.
I'm putting Show Non 2, Devil's Recitation, and Air Scroll. There you go. Those are my three.
GT or Vortex? Yeah, actually Vortex could be. When we'll see Vortex. Do they do it low or high? They do it low. Okay. I like to do it high. Some people like to do it low. Doing it high, in my opinion, is easier, but also it has like you're more easily impacted by Murasa's movement RNG. That's the issue.
I tend to stay more centered, I think. I don't really remember how I do this.
Very clean cap. No leftovers?
Yeah.
Some leftovers still, but not a lot, so it shouldn't matter.
I like how we assume that the rest of this fight is just gonna go swimmingly. Like,
I mean, it will the rest of the fight end that. I mean, we still have the penultimate.
But there's still this. There's still this, yeah.
Penultimate, if Murasa moves down, penultimate can get stupid.
Oh god, that is... Oh, Jesus.
No, so far it's not that bad. She's staying reasonably high.
The main thing I hate about this is the bullets, they're all so bright and they go into each other. It's just...
Alright, final! There's no way in hell they're dying to final. Things free.
This is corner strategy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boom, and then just... What?!
Oh no! No one expected that. Fine. Dying early on the timeout sucks though.
Of
'Cause
course,
now,
that's
like-
when I say no inhaler die into this.
No, because now you know he's thinking about the fact that he just died there with the whole like 25 seconds that was still left, and that's gonna shake. That's gonna tilt you. Straight up, that'll just tilt you. He's got it together though. He's not gonna get hit again.
Yeah, no, fine.
All right. Yeah, it didn't get to him.
Yeah.
But yeah, getting hit early in a timeout really shakes your nerves.
Okay,
Alright.
so, well, my bet is still like a GT and somewhere on Byakuren. No, a
Yeah.
GT and non-2, and then Byakuren now and then.
I got my 3 in place, but you know, I already got hit once, so casted a wide net.
But yeah, dying to like an easy pattern like this is always so tilting because you're like, how?
Yeah.
Like, it's the kind
There are
of
a lot
stuff
of
when you die to
patterns.
it. When you die
There are a
to
lot
this,
of patterns that you can expect to lose a life to.
but
That
it's
you know,
also
you take
when
them
you,
better.
when you get this, when you get hit on such a pattern, your pride takes a massive hit and you're mad.
Yeah, you get tilted, dude.
You're like,
But you
what
know
do you
what?
mean I
Sometimes-
am getting hit on this?
Sometimes people play better when they're angry than when they are nervous, right? So they just replace the nervousness they feel with pure rage, and it
Yeah.
lets them play like a god.
Can we call Show Non 2 the worst non in the game? It absolutely is the worst non ever in Touhou, honestly.
It's very, very fast. Curvy lasers are one thing, but the speed of them is just kind of ridiculous.
It is so bad. It is absolutely disgusting. Yo, it's
There we
Mickey
go.
Mouse.
Tuner forks. Oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
Apparently, I
just
make people nervous when I go in between the lasers like
That's
that. And this
what you should
just
do.
did
I mean, it
4 out
doesn't
of
matter. You just do it all. It doesn't matter whether you go in between or not. Okay, GT though. I banked on a death on GT.
Oh god!
Oh,
that was-
actually, you know what? No, it's gonna be a cap. Let's go. Let's go,
that
capture.
was-
Yo!
Oh my Jesus!
Let's
that
go!
was clean too.
Come on, final wave. Did you can't die now? You're not allowed to. Easy cap.
Okay, that was a good wave.
Oh,
that was a very,
easy
very good
cap.
wave.
Let's
Yeah.
freaking go.
Jesus,
GT
those-
cap, dude.
Those first 2 waves were like, that was the devil's luck that got him through that. But that third one was like, alright, you earned it. You were good.
Alright.
Here we go.
For all
Love
they
this
could maybe
section.
die on spam. That would be unlikely, but I can see it happen still.
I can't believe the number of point items this game drops on your goddamn head.
I can
Like, look at
see
this.
someone getting hit on spam.
Like, what is the point of all these point items? Tell me you need
In
you can
scoring,
summon a
you
UFO
summon
during
a
that
UFO
shit.
in scoring on this section.
How?
In scoring, no, but hear me out. In scoring, you summon a UFO here that's bigger in terms of the points you get from a single UFO summon in this is bigger than the average UFO lunatic 1cc.
Jesus.
One UFO gives you more score than the average.
That makes sense. You see how many point items they
Yeah, I know.
score.
And given you
Also-
by this point, you would have like a stupidly high amount of PAV and all that.
That last stage section, that's the second time now I've seen somebody do it the way I do it, but they do it from left to right. I do it from right to left, and I don't know if that's because I'm left-handed or not, but so far my
Yo,
sample
wait, you're
size is...
left-handed too? Yo!
Yeah, I'm left-handed, so even though I
Let's
feel
go!
comfortable dodging, I feel more comfortable dodging to the right at almost every instance, but in that particular instance at the end of the stage, I always
She's
go
super
from
low.
right
Nice.
to left.
I'm on second on cap! Going on the side, save them, let's go!
Alright, there goes my guess.
Oh,
My guess is
God.
out.
Dude, okay, now
Oh,
do
he-
you use your mouse with your left or your right hand?
Right hand.
You too!
Dude,
For
putting
some
my
reason I'm
mouse-
left-handed. Oh, micro! Micro!
That's...
Oh, I did
wow,
micro.
What a squeeze.
Oh, I did micro.
I'd argue when he did that was more practice. Yeah. That's like balls.
Didn't micro SMH.
Ooh, okay, he can probably micro that. He might have. No, he doesn't. Okay.
Refuses to micro. That's gonna
He's
be
got a
timeout.
good spot, but
That's gonna be a
yeah, he's
timeout.
just at 10 seconds and she is not coming over here. Good old random boss movement.
Ooh!
Oh, that was clutch.
That was
Those
the rainbow
laser
hitbox
hitboxes
moment.
are-
That was the rainbow
Yeah.
hitbox moment.
Aura of Justice laser hitboxes are stupid.
Yo,
Oh, he's doing a
spin.
spin.
Yeah. But yeah, I've
For
seen a
I-
lot of left-handed people who still use the mouse with their right hand, and I'm one of them, and I've always found it
Yep.
funny.
Dude, I can't even snap my fingers with my left hand. I can only snap with my right. I don't know why. I just don't know why.
Dude, I cannot use
I'm
I
left-handed,
cannot
but-
use a trackpad with a right hand for shit. I need to use
Yeah,
my left hand for a
But
trackpad.
I use my mouse in my right hand. I don't get it. It doesn't make any
it
sense.
makes no sense.
All right.
Oh,
this
Vajra,
one.
that should be a capture route. LNB and V level, this should be a cap unless a mistake happens.
This one's so weird. I just don't understand how it works.
Alright, and next spin and it's dead.
Yeah. I know it doesn't have much HP to compensate, but I just don't know how to move to get the thing to swing the way you want it to.
That thing is routable to some extent.
Yeah, I know. I lost the
Are
run
we
before
gonna
by
see
touching
like
the
show
base of it.
LNN?
The base of the laser stretches out a little bit outwards, and I got hit by that and lost a run to it before, and I was very upset.
Show LNN, I believe. Show LNN, come on! Show LNN!
That was a great decision to squeeze there.
Let's go.
That should be it. Yeah.
Final wave, a final wave to dodge and it's out. Nice!
Well
Oh,
done.
show freaking LNN, dude, let's go.
That spell card can get you every now and again, but
I know, but
don't think it's as
CC,
bad as some
like-
of our other ones.
Complete clarification, shows final. It's a spell that, at least I know, like, Touhou players tend to not underestimate. That thing, it doesn't look that stupid, but it is something you do not want to underestimate, because it will bite back if you do.
When things move the way you're not expecting them to, and then you have to course correct with that many bullets directly in your face and behind you, it's... Oof.
Yeah.
But otherwise, like, I don't mind it as much as I mind her nons personally. I think her nons are show's worst part. Specifically her second and first one. Mostly her second one. I fucking hate that non, dude. Just slow it down. It doesn't need to be that fast on top of how, like, how bendy it is.
Yeah. You've only met one person who used the mouse with their left hand, and she's not even left-handed?
That's weird, dude. I say as the left-handed guy with the right
Yeah,
hand.
honestly, yeah, that's weird. That's fucked up.
You know what? You know what I think it is? It's because if I put the mouse on my left hand, that means my pinky is using left click, and that's just not human. So I'm not doing that.
Also, the mouse cursor is pointing towards the left, so if you had, like,
Yeah, okay. I mean, you were in school where you write with fucking pen ink, and you put your hand with left hand, and you're covering the words, and you're getting ink on your hand. Yeah.
No, did you know writing with a Sharpie, like, on, like, a whiteboard,
Yeah.
and then you just erase what you're trying to write?
Smudge. Yep, you just smudge it as you go. God damn it. That's what the Japanese had it all figured out. They write vertically, dude, up to down. They got it all figured out.
The world of drama is filled with light. Okay,
All right, so he's gonna take 2 L's here. We gotta figure out where they're at.
Oh,
I still think it's
let's
double
see. Okay,
precipitation and
my,
air scroll.
my guess, Good Omen and DR. My
Good
guess.
Omen, the first spell card.
Yeah, Good Omen is the first. You will see a lunatic is. They're gonna count. It's
Purple rain, dude.
I will see, because
fucking hate
sometimes
one.
this spell can form clean lanes that you can stand in the middle of. Like this right now, it's one of those.
And
no!
sometimes that
You were
happens.
fine! All you had to do was a tiny tap on the left to adjust your position and it would have been fine.
Ugh.
Oh, that was not even that bad of a wave. Oh. No!
Oh no, a double on it. Well, there you go. That's it. That's all that
Oh,
misses.
we know now.
Now it's gonna be a perfect Byakuren.
Honestly, both of these deaths could have been avoided. That is unfortunate. Though, with nerves and all that is absolutely understandable, of course.
Dude,
Like,
this
in the-
non on Lunatic looks ridiculous.
Oh no, that's just because they're doing the misdirect strat, which is what I would recommend. Not
This
doing
is
the
the recommended
misdirect is
strategy.
inhuman. Sorry?
Ew. I can't believe this is the recommended strat, because this
Yes,
is
because
rough.
doing it ethically is disgusting.
I'm just gonna bomb it. I've
I mean,
decided.
that's the fairest strat, honestly.
I've made my choice.
That's the fairest
Look at how
strat.
little damage that's doing, though.
That's because they're I mean, look, that's because they are a forward focus shot at 2 power. Don't blame the strat for this.
Right, I forgot. See, practicing Byakuren, I always have full power. In reality, when I'm at Byakuren, my power is not 4. I know her penultimate, for example, when you have 4 power, like that spell card has no HP, but you're never there with full power, because it means everything else in Byakuren went well enough that you didn't get hit. And that's just not how this fucking game works.
And this is why you practice Maikai Butterfly at 2 power. Look, in my first LMB, when I was going for just a standard LMB of that game, I did have a route. I had a 1 power route, just in case. I practiced
don't
it
know.
on 1 power, just in case.
I definitely ate some shit, because everything is practiced with 4 power, but like, there are some spell cards that I assume are going to end at this time because I'm doing it the same way, but when the power is different, it doesn't work that way. That happened to me with Sanai's
Yeah.
first spell in MO
Oh.
Moth. Because like, I know what I'm doing with full power, but when I had less than full power, I was just like, nope, I don't know what happened anymore. I don't know what the pattern looks like after like the 5th time where I'm supposed to cap it, so I just panicked and then get hit.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, this non. Yeah, Jesus. Alright, that's definitely gonna be take her out before she comes down again.
Yep, that's a nice kill. Okay,
That was good.
let us see how this DR is gonna look like.
Should be good. I mean, we know he's gonna cap it, but
Yeah, I know,
How
but I want
clutch
to
is
see
it
like
gonna
the RG dodging and all that.
it's gonna take a while to pick up here. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, this is just the spell card, man. It looks cool, but goddamn. So much movement required here.
Nice. The final Mentos wave was a bit scary looking, but they were in the right spot and everything just went smoothly. So that
Holy
was very
shit, she goes fast and lunatic for this one. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good.
good. That spell is also not something you want to underestimate, or it will bite you.
My clear record for this is like 2 out of 78, dude. I know. One of the 5 fucking times I cleared that spell card was in my 1cc with a clear rate of like 2%. So I'm gonna count my blessings on that one.
See?
I made a micro that had no business being like a micro, and I was just like, all right, God's found my way. Like he knows what he wants me to do right now, and it's cap this. Just left it in, Jesus took the wheel, all that.
Yeah.
And this one, I like this final, honestly.
I
think
love
this
it's
final's
super
pretty
fun
cool.
to do.
I appreciate this one. It's not too crazy, but it's not like, it's not simplistic.
Yeah.
I'd much prefer it over some of her other spells, like her first one. I don't like her first spell at all.
No, but it's rough.
I understand how it works, but just looking at it, it's like, ugh.
Also, the misdirect seemed
Nice.
very clean to me. Like, the whole spell looked super clean. That was a good misdirect. Everything went cleanly as hell. The rest of Big was an LNN. Alright,
That's
well,
really good.
yeah.
Yeah, he didn't let the 2 hits, because getting hit by a spell card once sucks, but losing 2 lives to the same spell card, that's when you start to really feel it, like, oh my god, like I can't be doing that, right? And on the
Yeah.
first one, no less, he had the whole boss fight left to do, and all he had was what he had. But he pulled the pants up essentially.
Yeah,
he
that was
nailed the
super
rest
clean.
of it.
GG,
Alright.
Jetto. That was like a very cool run, mate.
And
That was
with
like
that, I
very,
guess-
very clean. The mistakes were funny. Like, honestly, like, all 3 misses here were just funny. And
the
just
timeout,
very
and
pathetic.
then
Just brain farts. Like, the timeout
The
was
very-
just a brain fart. And Gudoman was probably you being nervous, which is understandable. And then the second miss was probably you being annoyed at the fact you died. So,
very bad omen it was.
yeah, for sure. I mean, there is a reason why we tend to call that spell bad omen. But yeah.
Yeah. Jeez.
Well, at least I tend to. But yeah, still. GG on the run, man.
There you go.
UFO is
That's the
rough,
chat.
but I love it, dude.
We're done on time. Isn't that great?
Yeah. And the
Fantastic.
DR cap was
So again,
good as well.
once again, chat. For those to hear, we got the spell card.
Yeah, we have
showcase
small
going on.
information. I'll let you do the information, because that's what you're here in the
Uh,
first place.
Hold on. 32 did a code or command for it, but I don't remember what it was. I think it was all lowercase.
I don't know.
I think it was that. No, it's not that.
No, it's probably like, yeah.
No space. Thank you. There it is. So yeah. So if you've seen the tweet, you know that on November 12th, I'm doing another long stream that I did last year, and this time around I'll be doing a section dedicated to the game. I'll be joined by Yatsuzume and Gastari here.
Yeah.
And we'll be looking at different spell cards that you submit to that form. So you can submit a spell card. The rule is
Or
just,
non-spells.
yeah, non-spell spell card. The only rule is that it has to be a cap, so no miss, no bomb. But if you time something down with a no miss, it's still okay. So just,
I mean,
the
no,
goal
the
is really
timeout
just
has to
submit
be-
a
Timeout still
Oh, go
has to
ahead.
be no miss, no bomb, right?
yeah. So the goal is to just submit something that you did that you think looks neat, looks cool, looks weird, whatever you think would be interesting to watch and like a grand thing like that. So we already have a bunch of replays already. There's like 40 plus in there, so that's already a lot. But
need
the
more.
more the better. The more the better for sure. So
Yeah.
the first one, I can already tell you, there's one that's gonna come up with very interesting way to do one of Moko's spell cards.
I'm sure everyone knows it's the HMD
Yeah.
spin. Everyone knows.
A lot of people are probably familiar with
It's the
that one.
HMD spin. We already have a submission with this.
Yeah, it was the first one.
The first
So-
one.
You'll see stuff like that. If you've seen Gastari's tweet, for example, for Futo's spell, how he got in the middle of it, kind of like that. So I wanna put together all different kinds of spell cards, like like a really clean capture, a very unorthodox capture, or like a timeout and doing a rage phase kind of deal. Because there are a lot of different spells that have rage phases that you'd never really see unless you actively pursue them. Things like Yukari's second final, her penultimate, where at 20 seconds she just throws fucking everything at you.
Or like the DR timeout phase cap. Like if you go in TH crap, TH brack, and you go for like the timeout phases, and you cap that works.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of different spell cards and nons that you can do. You can, if you want to do a task and not like grind out attempts for something crazy, that's fine too. And obviously, if you just want to do a spell card or whatever, just boot up TH Prac and grind that shit because no one's going to expect you to do the entire run to get to the spell card to try it. And as a little bonus, I decided that anyone who enters, I'll just do a little raffle of sorts and just, kind of like a name draw. And if you submitted a replay, I'll do a little draw. And if you win, I'll gift you a Touhou game on Steam, a fan game or something like that. The only thing about that, and I must stress this, is that if you live in a part of the world where our currencies are too different, Steam will say "fuck off," and I cannot do anything about that. So,
Yeah.
if Steam says I cannot gift because the currency difference is too much, then there's really nothing I can do about that. I'm sorry, but otherwise, like if you want to just it's just for fun, but you have a chance to maybe I'll just gift you like one of the Touhou fan games, something like I'm not really sure which ones. Probably like some of the more well-known ones. Maybe not necessarily like a Touhou game itself, because I'm sure most people own the Touhou games.
Skydrift. Go for Skydrift.
Yeah, like Skydrift is a good one. Skydrift's a good one that people play. Misty Izakaya is a pretty very popular one. Luna Nights is a popular one. Stuff like that. The kind of fan games that people probably heard about, but maybe never wanted to buy themselves because they weren't that interested. And maybe they'll be interested in trying it if they get it for free, kind of deal, right? So that's the plan for that. But again, if Steam says no, I can't do anything about that, and I'm sorry. So
Yeah.
I'll do the best I can with what I got. So yeah, if you want to, you don't have to if you don't want to, but if you do submit a replay, it's definitely best that you submit it with the same, like your Twitch name or something, so I know who it is who won in the event that they won, because otherwise somebody can just claim it and be like, hey, I'm that person, and then it's like, how am I supposed to know, right?
Yeah.
That kind of deal.
Of course.
Gotta buy gift cards for that region. Man, what do I sound like, a scammer? Give me the fucking gift cards. $1,000 in Google Play cards. I'll send you your Touhou fan game. Nothing too like crazy expensive, but just a couple fan games, a little fun incentive for people to get out of
It's gonna be
participating.
fun. It's gonna be really fun, right?
Oh
Guys,
yeah, I can already tell by what we have that we definitely have enough for content for sure. But
More.
if you guys have any ideas for something that you think would be neat or interesting, even just showing off something like a safe spot or like a crazy super graze or whatever you can think of that you think would be an interesting thing for people to watch. Because remember, most likely a lot of the audience that's going to be present there is going to be people who probably never really seen higher difficulty lunatic stuff. And that's why Gastari and Yasuzume are going to be there, because they've experienced all the different games, right? They've seen all the different games on multiple different difficulties, and they're fully aware of how different spells work and how like they're supposed to be done and so on and so forth. So they're going to be like, they're basically the experienced side of things, so they can detail why it is what they're doing, how it differs from the norm, stuff like that. Me on the other hand, I'm just going to be the guy who represents the average Joe who looks at things and goes, wow, that's really cool. Do fan games patterns count? We decided not to do fan games because in the event that a pattern... Yeah, there's so many of them, and the event that a pattern shows up that none of us have any real idea what's going on, it kind of... Like, I'm not saying it won't be impressive to look at, but I want like there to be a little more like, not analytical commentary, I suppose, but just like, it's nice to know exactly kind of what differs from what we see to what is usually from the norm, instead of just seeing something crazy from a fan game, then we're all just kind of like, wow. you know? Because that should just be me. I should be the only person who's just saying, "Wow, that's cool," right? I represent you, chat.
mean-
The average you, and
I
they
mean-
represent the Touhou fans.
I mean, hey,
that
you
play the
guys
games.
can get reactions out of me. You guys know how to get reactions out of me, right? Be silly, and I'll be loud. You guys know how I work.
And we accept replays and videos, whatever you prefer. Personally, videos work the best, but if you submit replays, I'm not going to hold it against you. Whatever you are comfortable with submitting. So there's the forum. I'll put it again just in case. Spell card showcase. Everything should be I spelled it wrong again, for fuck's sakes.
What?
got
Do
it
I
this
have the
time.
image on hand? Maybe I could show it on stream.
There we go. Yeah, you can throw it up.
Do I have it?
There you go.
Do I have the image? Oh wait.
And this will be on November 12th at, I believe did I have it marked for 2 p.m. AST, I think? I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure it's 2 p.m. AST because soccer is supposed to start at 4. Yep. So 2 p.m. AST it'll be daylight savings time, after daylight savings time, because daylight savings happens on the 6th for me, which
Wait,
is
let
just
me image. Let me show this
Okay.
in stream so people have at least a point of reference on the image, because the image is kind of
Yeah.
cute as well. Bam! It's too big. Fuck you, Twitch.
it's
you,
yeah.
It's massive. What the hell?
Fit it at the screen, dude. Fit it the screen.
Yeah, I shall. Hold on. There you go. Oh god, it doesn't. Whatever. That fits.
All right.
That fits. I don't care.
There you go. There you go. So yeah, that's everything that's happening with the bottom left
Project.
representing what we're doing.
Yeah,
So,
guess
no one's
wait,
gonna-
guess which one I am on this image. It's gonna be very hard.
No one's gonna super graze Master Spark on a surfboard, unfortunately. But
Kinda
I
wish people
genuinely,
would.
I couldn't really figure out the best way to represent it in an image, right? Because it's like, how do you represent goofy spell card attempts? Well, just put, fucking surf on a Master Spark. Why not? That's cool. So that's yeah. So that's the plan. We'll be doing that for one section of it. Trampoline Shipper Star. Yeah, that's definitely a
But we
pattern
have a
can do in an
TSS
exciting
submission, I
way.
think.
There's no way.
We do.
Surely not. Is there? Let me get. Hold on, let me get the sheet. Let me get this sheet. Is the comment the copy pasta?
No, but we do have a submission. I think I know what this could be.
Where is it at? I'm looking for it. I don't see it. I see 1 low K, 2 low K. There it is. Trembling Shiver Star, Junko's fourth. Yeah, I see it.
We have a TSS. Don't spoil, but I'm pretty sure I figured out what it is. But yeah.
I'll worry about that for next time. But so far, yeah, still hitting on 44, 43. So if you're interested, obviously submit something. A maximum of 3 replays per person. Maybe I open that up a bit if we need more later down the line. I don't know, but I think as it is, we're doing pretty good on submissions. And if you think of anything at all, just send it our way, and it will be shown off on stream come November 12th.
Yeah.
And it should be neat. I hope.
It's gonna be fun,
That's-
hopefully.
That's the plan. So yeah, that's why I'm here, chat. That's why I've decided to come here again for 1 more week. I'm not going
It's
to be
not because he likes
here
being with
every
us. He
week.
just wanted to sell out.
I'm not gonna be here every week, but it's just how that worked out. It was a good time to discuss it a little more as well and answer any questions that anyone had. But I think for the most part, we ironed out all of the
Yeah.
requirements, and it should just be explained in the form pretty well. And by the number of submissions, I'd say most people have figured out what we're looking for, and
Yeah.
we already got
great.
something. We already have something to show, and it'll be nice to get more. But I'm very happy how quick submissions came in, so we'll definitely have something for it. All right.
At least once a month.
At least, yeah, we'll have something for it. Right? We'll have something for it.
I mean, eventually it will happen, right? But yeah.
Oh,
Anyway.
I hope we get more.
Sorry?
I hope we get more. I do.
Yeah. But yeah, there we go. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. That's gonna be it for TRS tonight. We really hope you had a great time. Again, thank you so much, Asprey, for being on board again. Even though it wasn't planned originally, it's still great. I still had
Sorry, it
fun.
worked out.
We still had a
Yeah,
good time.
It was good. I had fun with this.
Yeah, TRS was a bit long tonight, but we've had a great time. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. I don't know if we're gonna have Sunday TRS tomorrow. You know the drill by now. It's always kind of hard. You know what? I'm gonna say it again, guys. TRS needs your help, right? Because I do all of this for fun. It's great, but like, truth is, I'm severely understaffed. Like, so
Oh.
if you really want to help with the show, like, we need hosts and commentators. If you really feel like you could help and just want to have a good time, you saw TRS still for fun, right? So if you guys want to help with the show, just hit me up, tell me on Discord, or technically, I think we have like a Google form for staff application, but I never check it because I forgot what it even is.
You should probably get on that. It's pretty important.
I mean, I'm pretty sure people forgot what it even is as well, so it's fine.
Oh, well, time to
But yeah,
dust it off
still.
and bring it back out.
True, yeah. So if you guys want to help, it would be great because Sunday TRS, it's always hard to find a consistent schedule and host for it. And I personally cannot afford to do both Saturday and Sunday unless you guys really don't care about my own sanity.
You can't do every
I cannot
weekend.
afford to do 2 streams a week. That would just be crazy. So yeah.
Yeah. Wipe
If
the
you guys are
tears.
feeling like it, would be gladly appreciated. TRS is all for fun. You don't have to be there every week you just be there whenever you feel like it. But if you want to help, would be appreciated. But with all that said, though, that's gonna be it for us. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys next time. And don't forget to join our Discord server if you have any questions about the show or just want to hang out in one of the biggest Touhou player hub at the moment. So yeah, that was TRS, and we'll see you guys around next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.